Welcome. You are the two. Well, no, actually, say there's no viewers. It's just me. I can say whatever I want. There's nobody. Oh, my phone's going. I can say whatever I want, and nobody's listening. Story of my life. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and play again my favourite song, just because I'd like to be recognised for it. He's this guy, Youngblood. Is so good. I'm enthusiastic for music again because I've seen this guy playing stuff. Absolute genius. Love the guy to bits. He's a combination of Bowie, Adamant, Billy Idol, Mick Jagger. He's a pop star in the old class of being a pop star. So we'll just have a little play of that. If there's anybody, no viewers, right? Fuck you all. Fuck you. Fuck everybody you got on the bus with. But we're still going to play it.
Yeah.
And you can all hear this because I can hear it.
I was blind, but now I say you made a believer out of me. I was blind, but now I say you made a believer out of me. I'm moving on up now, getting out of the darkness. My light shines on, my light shines on, my light shines on. I was lost, but now I'm found. I believe in you, ain't got no bounds. I was lost, but now I'm found. I believe in you. Ain't got no bounds. I'm moving on up now, getting out of the darkness. Oh, my light shines on, my light shines on, my light shines on. I'ma make use of my option, that's available. Isn't easy, but it's something that I gotta do. Get your love is something sweet and nothing natural. Can count how many times I waited, but you never showed up. When I sent you the location, it's just an alarm when it really gone. A simple communication with the perfect one, the perfect one. Will I wait till the kingdom come? I know features, no temple run. I just want some more action, yeah, in action, yeah, what I want is not my fault. I wrote this while I was thinking about Alice. You know I thought from a different fabric, but in memory, my light shines on, my light shines on, shines on, yeah. My light shines on, shines on, my light shines on. I'm getting my light shines on, shines on. I'm getting my light shines on, shines on. I'm getting my light shines on, shines on. Getting my light shines on, shines on. shines on, yeah. Shines on, yeah. My light shines on, shines on, yeah. My light shines on, yeah. My light shines on, shines on.
How's my sound, Pat? Since you're the only one here, can you hear me loud and clear? I can see you loud and clear. Oh, as clear as a summer's morning on a cloudy day. Oh, let me just get back into steam, right? Hey, you well? Yeah, good. I feel a bit guilty, to be honest, Pat, because I usually like to join Johnny with his Wednesday quiz. I played the quiz, as always, but oh, my house has been a nightmare tonight. Not a bad thing, but everybody's awake and shouting and playing, and there was just no opportunity to join him. So I feel a bit guilty. And I even took the time to have 2 or 3 beers before his quiz so that I'd be in the right frame of mind to join the chat. But it just didn't work out. And I fancied the chat, so that's why I opened up Zounds. That's why we're here now. Nothing really important to talk about. As always, I've got loads of stories, but I'll wait until we get a few more people. Pat, what do you think of this guy, Yungblud? To me, he's probably the best performer I've seen since, certainly in the last 10 years, probably 20 years. Love the guy. But I'm wondering if that makes me a bit gay, Pat. I love him to bits. And obviously, when you start following someone, I've listened to all his songs, and they are really clever songs. He's got one called Hated, and I really didn't like the song when I first heard it, but the lyrics are phenomenal. And I've never heard a song like it. They're really deep and dark, but what's the word? Not transforming. They just in effect, it's just saying you might go through absolute hell, but fight back. And the song's called Hated, and it fights back and it says one day you'll be hated, and that is a glory time. It means you're standing up for yourself, and you're standing up against people and they hate you. That means you're okay. You're doing all right. So although the song title, Hated, sounds ridiculously bad, it's actually a song of, come on, you got problems, but I love it. Sorry, Pat, I was away on a rant then. I just love the guy so much. I haven't seen any singer since. Who would I like? Elvis Costello, Paul Weller, that sort of thing. Oh, I'm glad you understand. Honestly, Pat, until I heard the song Hated, never thought about it. But when you sort of build your confidence up to the state where you're the hated one, you're not the excuse me, you're not the subservient anyone anymore. You're the boss. It's a brilliant song. Absolutely out of this world. Brilliant. So who would be your favourite singer, Pat? Most influential? While you're thinking, I'll try to put up Hated. Uh, I'll play it, Pat, because it's only me and you here, so we can do whatever we want. I'm going to start playing in about 5 seconds' time. Shout if you can't hear anything, because sometimes it goes wrong. Oh, it's already gone wrong. Come on. YouTube, start working. Oh, it's okay. I'm doing something. For some reason, I have no idea what's happening now, but my computer is automatically getting rid of all the ads. Right. So we're about to start now. If you can't hear the music in... Hello, Lieutenant Nescafe. Welcome. Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you for joining. Always like your sardonic humour coming in here. You've missed the best tune, but don't worry, I can play it again. We're now going to play a song called Hated. If you don't hear anything in 10 seconds' time, shout in the chat and I'll work out what I'm doing wrong.
My God, what have I done?
Alright, kid, how's life? About time that we spoke. Let's talk about the day when you were 7 years old. The daughter took your little dick out, put it straight down his throat. You never said a word to anybody, no one was told. Your mum was in the same room, she was dying to know why when the curtain opened up, you were white as a ghost. She's probably finding out now in the lines you show why you'll never trust a guy in a tie and a coat. Cause you don't wanna do what your daddy did. Bury it deep down, keep it under your skin. So you put pen and paper, made a verse of it, and you murdered it. And the chorus went, you gotta kill somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta hurt some people but first, some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it when you hate it. Fast forward and before you know, the album's out, crowds loud, sold out shows. But right now, as far as popular opinion goes, you're a posh, queer baiting, indulgent arsehole. Spits beer on the kids while infecting the ear holes. Mate, that's why you've been sent here to fuck with a fearful. Hits out, fuck boys in the back of the vehicle. Tracksuits, lipstick, got the Catholics tearful. Cause you don't wanna do what your daddy did. Bury it deep down, keep it under your skin. So you put pen and paper, made a verse of it, and you murdered it. And the chorus went, you gotta kill somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta hurt some people but first, some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it when you hate it. Alright, you thought that was it? Nah, don't get cocky, we ain't even started yet. You go back and forth from your North American tour. Your sister can't even look at you, she won't open the door. The story you told was only partially yours. You outed her in a magazine, who the fuck do you think you are? You forget your family listens to the radio in the car. You're trying to be authentic, but you're taking it too far. You're messed up in the head, you're fucked up with your friends, your family's upset. Don't call them, you forget. You say, I'm sorry, Jem, things are pretty crazy right now. She said, I love you, Don, but I fucking hate you right now. You gotta kill somebody to be who you wanna be. You gotta hit rock bottom and live through all the shit nobody believes. You gotta love some people first, some people thirst on watching you bleed. And that's when you know that you made it. You made it when you hate it.
This kid's messed up.
Yeah, true, Pat. I think we all came from Africa somewhere. Not quite sure how we got whiter or blacker or whatever, but I think it's fair to say we all came that way. And it is interesting that as you go further north to the Scandinavian countries, they didn't just become whiter, they have blonde hair. And apparently, blonde hair is very weak. And if you have two people, you know, one blonde and one dark-haired, the dark-haired gene will generally win. So the children will become darker than before. Steve Penn, that's a nice story to believe. What's that? The Hated. I hope you'll listen to the Hated song. I don't know if you heard of it. You have to really listen to the words. The words of that song are horrendous. The start of the song is absolutely horrendous. It's about the worst things you can imagine. I'm amazed that it's getting as much airplay as it has done. It's ridiculous. But he's saying, look, you've had all these horrible things going on in your life, but once you get to the point where you're, and I'm repeating myself, I'm doing a Gaza, I apologize. Once you get to a point where you're hated, you've made it. When you're hated, you're made. I think it's a great line. Very clever. You're blonde natural. So are your kids. Wow. Don't need to answer this, Pat, but what was the colour of the hair of the father of your children? But I'm only, you can say no comment and I'll be more than happy. I was so gone over to attack me. All right. Okay. Well, look, Pat, I think you have to be proud if your genes are going on and you're producing blonde-haired children. Your genes are stronger than the father of your children. But honestly, I've heard that the blonde gene is generally weaker than the brown gene. While we're on hair, you know, people always say, oh, I'm going a bit grey. You know, there's no such thing as grey hair. It doesn't exist. It either has pigmentation or it doesn't have pigmentation. So your hair looks grey, but it's actually white. It loses all its pigmentation and it becomes white. So what you've got is possibly more brown hairs than grey hairs, than white hairs, so it looks grey. But there's no such thing as grey hair. It's either white or whatever colour you started off with. I don't think Az is here, Nescafe. Not my thing. I mean, I could argue about it, but no. It's all bollocks. People argue about this sort of thing just for the sake of an argument. It is intellect. The people who argue about it spend a lot of time working out all the answers to the arguments. It's still bollocks. And Lieutenant, I'll give you the best argument against the world being flat. What are the advantages from these super elite telling us the world is flat? What advantage do they get from? Look, if it was discovered tomorrow, Escape, that the world was flat, you and I would go, oh, okay, right, no problem. It doesn't really affect my life at all. People only do conspiracy, only do real things that would be called conspiracy theories if there's a reason for doing it. Saying Trump colluded with the Russians would be a reason for making stuff up, but nah. Yeah, me too. But it's just so ridiculous, and with most of these conspiracy theories, you got to work out. Christ, they must have convinced all the aircraft pilots in the world, all the sailors, everybody that's been on a boat, everybody that's even been 30, 40 miles offshore. We're all in the conspiracy. Everybody who has seen, and we're the only planet that's flat, only thing that's flat. Every other thing that we can see in the sky is round, but we just have it. It's just ridiculous. However, somebody who argues that can come on and argue about it. But it's an intellectual game they play. That's all it is. And hats off to them. But the problem is, Lieutenant Escape and Pat, some people really do believe it because there's lots of dumb people in the world. And if you say to them the world is flat because of this, and that, they won't think above what you've just said. They're like, oh, right, yeah, it makes sense. That's the problem. I don't know what that word. I have to show my ignorance, Pat. I don't know what that word means. Dimension. Oh, dementia. Yeah. No, I get. Look, you'll be surprised how dumb many people are. You expect most people to be on the same level with you, but there are some really dumb people in the world. They'll believe anything. Can you imagine that? Scientology. Don't know much about it, but it all sounds like total bollocks to me. But you've got somebody like Tom Cruise, and I think he will probably be giving at least 20% of his earnings to it. There's lots of dumb people. That's why they don't keep their money, and I'm always impressed with the breadth of stupidity of people. Well, just have to watch Future Life, and I've seen it all. Yeah. Well, yeah. Can we say, Lieutenant, that's it, excluding this one? Can we go with that? But also, on the same level, there are some people that are far cleverer than you think they should be. I've known carpenters that have my mathematics. I'm sort of average in most things, average at reading, writing, that sort of thing, average in maths. I knew a carpenter, his maths, mental arithmetic was out of this world. Because if you do carpentry, it's quite a lot of calculations you have to do so that you only cut once and you don't waste any material. You know, you've got to take into account the breadth of the saw, and more than that. I was impressed. The guy could hardly write, put two words together if he was writing. Very clever guy in talking, but in writing, rubbish. Maths, far superior to me. And I'm average. I'm okay at maths, at mental arithmetic. Well, Pat, I'm exactly the same. However, the more dumb people I meet, the more I think I'm probably a bit cleverer than I think I am. Because there are so many dumb people in the world. And unfortunately, YouTube has highlighted all of them. Oh, yeah. Well, to be honest, these days, Pat, anybody that goes, I'm not sure where you're from, Pat, but anybody that goes to university in America is an idiot. I'd say almost the same in England. Why would you go to university where it's going to cost you a fortune, where you could go online and get the same stuff? When I grew up, I could have gone to university, and I could have got a grant for going there. They'd have paid me, shows how long it goes, it was £1,500 a year to go to university. No debt. The university was free. Everything else, you know, they were paying me to go. I didn't go because I needed more than £1,500 a year, because I had one child and another one on the way already. So I went to work to earn some money. But that's how different it was, Pat. That's how education should be. You don't pay to go and learn to do something. It should be either you're clever enough to go to university and we're going to pay you to go, or no, I'm sorry, you're not clever enough. It's not your not the way you should go. Perhaps you should try something else. But they've conned everybody. It's the biggest con in the world, Pat. They've told everybody, oh, to get a job, you've got to go to university and get 100 grand in debt, and then pay it back for the rest of your life. It is just ridiculous. It's the best con ever. It is great. I wish I'd thought of it. It's the best con anybody's ever played on the public. They've done it in America. They're doing it in England. It's ridiculous. Well, Pat, I got 4 years on you. So you would have been born in the 60s. I was born in the late 50s. It is ridiculous. Look, I'm going to have to go and have a pee, get another beer. Should I play the song again, just for fun? Yeah, why not? Let's see if I can do my pee and beer in time for. Oh, we'll do what's this? We'll do the other one, Low Life. This is another great song. Very poppy, but still great. I'm not sure how long this is. Well, that's it. Exactly, Pat. We only really learn things that we want to learn. I think university, if you go to uni, it should be a 1-year course. It should teach you how to do research, how to have better computer skills, how to find out stuff for yourself, how to work out what sources are good or bad or whatever, where you need to go, all the sources you need, that sort of thing. 1 year, then say, right, you now have all the tools to do it, go off and do it yourself. Which is basically what they do in most apprenticeships. Apprenticeships just teach you, the basic stuff, how to clean up. If you're a carpenter, an apprentice carpenter, you spend most of your life cleaning up and just watching the guy, how he does it. I'm ranting too much, but I do like a good rant. But I honestly think 3 years, 4 years at university, no. You just need a year to specialize in how do you find out information? How do you know that information is true? What sources do you have? That sort of stuff. They used to teach you that in school back in my day. Yeah. Well, as I said, Pat, my mental arithmetic's not bad. Right, I'm just going to play this one as I go for a pee that I'm dying for. Oh no, this is really, I don't know what, somebody has really done some good work on my YouTube. I'm not getting any adverts anymore. I'm not gonna go out today. I'm gonna sit right here and wish the world away, 'cause I'm a
I get embarrassed most of the days when I'm walking around Camden with a smirk on my face. Put my hand in my pocket to find some change, buy a bottle of gin to get the memories erased. 'Cause you know what life is, it's extremely divisive. It's fraudulent race for you between sides of young, dumb, living off mum. That's a line from a friend that I thought I should bump. Not all the words my own, but I don't want you to judge. I thought inspiration was all about fun. Life's been eating me up, it's poison I cut. And if I leave the house, I'll get hit by a truck. I'm not gonna go out today. I'm gonna sit right here, wish the world away, 'cause I'm alright. I don't care if the people stare. I'm gonna sit right here in my underwear, 'cause I'm alright. In the world of normal people, I'm a monkey. It's painted on the faces that they think that I'm a junkie. In the way that I dress, the people I bet, the way I express the things in my head. I don't go to the bar, I sit in the dark, I smoke a cigar, I play the guitar, I stay in my house, I put on my sounds. The neighbors tell me to turn it down, so I'm not gonna go out no more, 'cause I'm alright. Yeah. I don't care if the people say I'm gonna stay right here in my underwear, 'cause I'm a low life. People come, people go, people high, people low, people say, people change, people lie, people don't. I don't fulfill my potential, 'cause everyone around me so self-referential. Hypocritical maybe, a petulant baby. Shut up, you're driving me crazy. Call me a lowlife, but shit don't faze me. I'm alright on my own, I don't need you to save me. I'm not gonna go out no more.
I'm a long ride. Yeah. I'm a long ride. La la.
Hello, Mum. Nah, I'm not coming over for Sunday dinner. I think I've had too much to drink. I love you.
Oh, fuck it. Got me really drunk.
That was the first song I heard from hold on, can you still hear me? Let me just check my yeah, my avatar's moving, so you must be able to hear me. That was the first song I heard from the guy. I confess, I am loving the guy too much. I need to rein in my love. But I just think he's what I call a pop star. Like the olden days. When men were men. And they'd fight for their women. And I do find him very nostalgic. When I listen to his songs, he gives me the same feeling as when I was sort of 17, 18-year-old. Same when I first heard the Stranglers sing Peaches. Walking on the beaches, looking at the peaches. Oh, what a song. Even Tom Robinson with his 2, 4, 6, 8, never too late. Me and my radio trucking on through the night. What do you say? Is my audio bad? I didn't know. FBN? Is my audio horrible? I do have a horrible voice, so it could just be my voice. But I'll have you know, I am using a pair of $2.50 headphones and microphones here. So look, I've invested a lot of money into this game. Oh yeah, it is. It's the cheapest microphone I could possibly find. Absolutely. But I've listened to it. Look, as long as I'm clear, it doesn't really matter what I sound like. Didn't FBN? Did you like my singing, though? Come on, be honest. Wasn't bad, was it? So, Pat, were you in the school choir when you were a girl? I was until my balls dropped. I loved singing. I wish when my balls dropped that my voice had got better, but it didn't. I love being in the school choir. Absolutely loved it. Nothing better than singing in the school choir. And we sang in lots of churches, and we even sang in my city's cathedral. It's really good. Loved it. Then the voice got croaky, and the balls dropped, and bye-bye singing in the school choir. But I did play the recorder as well. So I was still on stage up front. Is it really that bad? I'm sorry, Eppin. Honestly, I don't know if you're somebody I know, FBN or whatever, but you're the first person who said that. I will investigate it. Thank you for your constructive criticism. I'll investigate it, and I might invest maybe $5 pounds into a microphone. Who knows? Let's do this is. Do you know what I'm talking about? Pat, when I say walking on the beaches, is that a song that if you're American, you probably haven't even heard it? Maybe you have, but right. There we go. Start playing it. Just this is really weird that I'm not getting any adverts anymore. Absolutely brilliant. Oh.
Strolling along, minding my own business. Well, there goes a girl and a half. She's got me going up and down. She's got me going up and down. Walking on the beaches, looking at the beaches. Well, I got the notion, girl, that you got some suntan lotion in that bottle of yours. Spread it all over my peeling skin, baby. That feels real good. All the skirts, lapping up the sun, lap me up. Why don't you come on and lap me up? Walking on the beaches, looking at the beaches. Well, there goes another one just lying down on the sand dunes. I better go take a swim and see if I can cool down a little bit. 'Cause you and me, woman, we got a lot of things on our minds, you know what I mean? Walking on the beaches, looking at the beaches. Well, you just take a look over there. Is she trying to get out of that clitoris? Liberation for women, that's what I preach, preacher man. Walking on the beaches, looking at the beaches. Oh shit, there goes the charabanc. Looks like I'm gonna be stuck here the whole summer. Well, what a bummer. I can think of a lot worse places to be, like down in the street, or down in the sewer, or even on the end of a skewer.
Okay. Maybe it's the wrong time to play it. God, when I was, I don't know, 17, 18, heard that song for the first time. Bear in mind, we'd had lots of dull music up until that time. And when that came out and all the punk songs, God, it was so refreshing. It's probably just old hat now. But at the time, it was fucking brilliant. angry songs. Of course, we had the Clash. Should I stay or should I go now? I got a great song by it. I thought, oh. No, look, if you don't like my music, put a request in. But we're only going to have angry music that makes you think. We're not having dull music. We have angry music that made you jump up and down when you were a kid. That's the best. I've got for no music. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I haven't put a thing up. I should have put the bloody what do you call it? Invite up. I didn't mean to be here on my own. Didn't even think it. I was only coming on because I wasn't sleepy yet. Give me a minute or three. Invite. Copy. Paste. There we go. And change who I'm with. Go to sounds. Account. Sounds. And pin message. So with a bit of luck, yeah, there we go. That's done. Switch back to me, and we're done. Do I know you, FBN? No, I wasn't suggesting negativity, Pat. I was just saying I don't think any of those songs I played were negative. Maybe if you. Why am I so miserable now? Bloody hell, we've got Sean. Oh, Sean, hey, Sean, for anybody else, I'd say, no, I'm going to sleep. But I'm going to stay here until you get here. We have so much to talk about. Yeah, all right, Sean. Can you put a few controversial comments in the chat, though, just to keep me going? I'm joking. I'm only joking. No, I like Sean. He's a crafty little bugger, but he does add a bit of content to the whole. Look, most of us are fairly boring, and I'd include myself in that list. We tell the same stories. We do the same stuff every week, and I do it in real life. Absolutely, I go and see my buddies once every 2-3 weeks, and I have a great time. But we don't really learn it. We talk about the same stuff, a little bit of politics, a little bit. Maybe most of the time we're talking about. One of my mates is a cat man. How many cats you got now? He's another Steve. How many cats you got living now, Steve? Down to 8. Oh, right. What happened? One of the ones got. We do boring stuff. Nescafe, no, not at all, honestly. Don't misunderstand me. I love YouTube. I love doing this. I felt really. I went back to the UK for a couple of weeks earlier this year, and stayed with my family, who certainly pretend that they love me a lot. They do a good job of that. And I felt lonely there, yeah. No, in Thailand, I don't feel lonely. I've never felt lonely here. Not for 1 second. I know some people do, and I'm not quite sure why I don't. I'm not quite sure why I don't. But no, I don't feel lonely at all. You seem to spend loads of time online, do as you please. Don't get me wrong. No, it's a very good question, Lieutenant Nescafe. I consider this going to a bar, a pub. And the reason sometimes I don't pay attention to the chat is because my eyes are wandering, I'm thinking, to me, this is just like going to a bar. The only thing I'd agree with you is that I can't have the same conversations I have with you, gang, with my wife. Hold on. Sounds like, hey, Nescafe, how you suddenly come on fire? Is it possible that you have lost your way in Thailand? In some ways, you have gone native and now a misfit from where you came from. No, good point, but no, I wouldn't. I'm quite honest with my judgment of myself, and I wouldn't say that at all. No, I'd say that I'm just happier here. People are nicer here. I can do what I want here. People mind their own business here. That's a big thing. Nobody really look. If we had a party here now and started playing music, nobody would come over and say, "Oh, please turn your music down, Mr. Perrin." Doesn't happen. Occasionally, I hear their music. Doesn't bother me. You imagine living in England. I know what it's like where you are, Pat. When you start playing music, having a party, having a laugh. Oh, you've got people knock on the door. It's just nobody bothers you. If I want to build something here, I don't know if you've seen, I've got a big pond here. And it's just been a nightmare. When it's really clean and lovely, I've loved it. But it gets full of weeds and the fish aren't as entertaining as they should be. Maybe we should get better fish, but they haven't really played up to what they should be doing. So the fish are boring. And we're thinking of filling it all in and perhaps building a couple of bungalows here and renting them out. Just a thought. In England, that would be an absolute nightmare. What, you're going to fill your pond in? Yeah. So you're killing all the wildlife there? Yeah, we're killing all of it. Everything's gone. And you're going to concrete it all? Yeah, we're concreting the whole thing. About half a rye, we're getting rid of all of it. All right. And then you're going to build 2 bungalows on that? Yep. And you're going to build it. It's a nightmare in England, probably in America as well, in Thailand. I could do that so easily. That's what I like. I like nobody telling me what to do. And it really is. Okay, for that I have to sign on every 12 months and tell people where I am every 90 days. 90-day one takes about 1 minute. Every year I'm here takes about half hour of my time. Don't misunderstand me, Lieutenant Nescafe. Life is never perfect. All I'm saying is it's better than England. I might have a better time in America. I don't know. I think I'm very lucky. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But when is life perfect? How many people win the lottery and lose it within 2 or 3 years? How many people become famous and then they don't have any friends anymore because They know that every new friend they get just wants them because of the money. Life is tricky. If you can get a little bit of fun and happiness out of it, you're doing okay. If you can survive, you're doing okay. I don't know why anybody thinks it should be much better than surviving, hopefully having a few children, leaving a bit of a legacy to the world so your DNA goes on. That's ideal, but if you can't do that, even so, just hopefully your presence on the world adds to the benefit of the world, whether you do that through education or talking or whatever. But I don't know why anybody thinks it's going to be great, because it's not. Life is fucking tricky. And the big problem at the moment is life is actually quite easy for too many people. This should be a time when you didn't have time to go out and moan about stuff. You had to go to work to earn money. I think the only time I ever went on a demonstration was when I was at college. I was 17 years old. Can't even remember what I was protesting about. I think it was probably student loans or whatever. Because even at college, at 16 years old, if you were really poor in the UK, you could get a grant to go to college. So at 16 years old, if you wanted to take A-levels, which is the next stage up in England from O-levels, you could get a grant. I can't even remember what I was complaining about. People spend too much time complaining. And us Poms are the best at it. But I know a lot of Australian people here who have kicked me out of it, and I'm not quite so among as I used to be. I got my GED at 16. I don't know what GED is, Pat. General education degree, maybe diploma. School was a challenge. Oh, I loved school, Pat. Wasn't great at it, but I went to a good school. It was approved. No, it's an old joke. That's an old English joke. I really enjoyed school. When people say they were the best days of your life, for me, they really were. I absolutely loved it. So Nescafe, that was definitely an approved school. If you were in a boarding school, I don't know where you're going with this, Nescafe. I bet you were the head boy. I don't know whether you're just giving me straight lines, Nescafe, or whether you were being serious because you joke so much. But that's too good. I was in the boarding school, Perrin. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Can I retract my lame jokes about your education? My parents thought of sending me to a boarding school, but I think A, they didn't have quite the money to do it. B, they didn't think I was clever enough to get the benefits from it. And C, when they asked me, I said, no way. I don't know which one of those three reasons was the one that they didn't do it, but no. Are you serious, Nescafe? Come on. It only is now. Harrow is one of the, not one of them. I think it's probably the #1 public school in England. Got a Harrow. That's excellent, Pat. Yeah. But I bet you've had your fair shares of ups and downs to get to this position you're in now. I don't think anybody gets to their 60s easily. And that, I confess, that's what pisses me off by these 40-year-old guys trying to give me advice. You've got no fucking idea what life is about. And it's probably one of the big things that triggers me. Look, I think we all know I get triggered fairly easily when people talk bollocks. I think that's the one that gets me most, when idiots that have experienced nothing, minor heartbreaks, minor problems, giving other people advice. Fuck them. Fuck the bus they came in on. No. Oh, sorry. Why do you... I'll put the bloody thing up, Lieutenant Escape. Come and join me. More than welcome. I put the thing up. The link. Oh, yeah, Pat, of course it does. The hardships you go through, it's an old cliche, but if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. And it does sound like a ridiculous cliche, but it's absolutely true. If you go through a hardship in life and get through it, you're stronger for that. All right, Nesca, I'm not pressing you at all. But you just said, what did you just say to me? Let me finish. I can't stop you typing. What are you talking about? I won't talk politics anymore. It's an argument. Yeah. Oh, I had a plot. Somebody's coming up, jumping on. FDM for life. FDM for life. Don't know who you are. I'm not going to put a banner up. But if you do anything horrible, I will never speak to you again.
I want you to
say hello.
I can say hello. How are you?
Your microphone is totally fucked.
Oh no! I gotta get a better one. I paid $3 for mine.
And you were complaining. Look, I think we've just explained it. You were moaning about mine. What it is your head stuff and speaker is just rubbish. Mine is far better than yours. Yours is really bad, honestly. I'd love to talk to you, but if it's as bad as this, it's going to be too much of a headache. Try talking again. Move away from the microphone, move closer to it, or do something better.
Something better? Huh.
Let me just see if you've got... Let me just see what your microphone's set at. Hold on a minute.
What's my microphone set at?
Yeah, whether you're done on automatic or you're set on maximum volume. Let's put you on automatic load. Now try.
All right, I'm gonna try now. Does it work better?
Yeah, it is much better. It still sounds like you're using a voice changer. I can't believe you got that voice.
Why can't you believe I have this voice?
I do know that voice from somewhere, but I can't think who it is.
It's a classic American voice.
All right. Anyway, FBM, thank you for joining me.
Nice
Any
to meet
particular
you.
subject? Any particular subject you're passionate about?
Whatever you want to talk about. What's this channel about? It's
Oh,
Thailand. Is this Thailand,
that's a
right?
re-
I have a
no,
Thailand.
no,
No.
no, no, no. It
All
used to
right.
be. The origins of it were Thailand, but no, not
Okay.
anymore.
I've been to Thailand before. That's why I was asking.
Okay. And where did you go in Thailand?
There's this city called Pattaya. I don't know. You ever been to Thailand? You
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
been there?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Know it well.
it's like a little city.
And
It's not as big as like Bangkok. You know, Bangkok's a
mm.
bigger city, but it's a small
And
city in
how long did
Thailand.
you stay in Pattaya, FBM?
A few months.
Oh, yes, Pat. You bastard. Thank you, Pat. Hello, Ron. How the hell are you?
Hello?
I didn't get it.
What?
Hello, Ron. How you doing, mate?
It's good.
Right, okay. Cut off the voice changer. Let's get your normal
Not
voice.
a-
I knew it was. I
This is not
knew
normal
Pat.
voice.
I knew, and Lieutenant Nescafe. I knew the voice, but my brain is so slow I couldn't work it out. Thank you so much
Thank you so much.
for telling me. Ron, turn the voice changer off. Put your mic to normal.
There's no voice changer. This is my voice. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I feel
There's
sorry
no
for
voice
you.
changer.
That's your voice. It sounds horrible.
Thank you.
Have you got balls, Ron? Have you got any balls?
They're massive, actually. They're too big,
Well,
in my
they
opinion.
haven't transferred. They haven't transferred to your vocal cords. I don't know what happened, but horrible.
It's alright. You don't have to like it. As long
It's
as the girls
horrible.
like,
No,
as long as the
no,
ladies
Ron,
like
Ron,
it, that's all I care about.
Ron,
If you don't like it,
Ron,
I really doesn't bother me
Ron,
one way or
I've
another.
heard your voice before, and it's never been this bad before. I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds horrendous. Sounds like an
You
old
still in
19. It
NY.
sounds like a 1920s microphone. Well, hello, ladies and
They're
gentlemen. We're
they're
reporting
app
to you from Wembley here, where Sandy
they're
Matthews is
AirPod
making.
Pros. They're AirPod Pros. What are you talking about? These are
Yeah.
$300 headphones.
Well, look, we're not talking about headphones. We're talking about your microphone.
Well, my
Headphones go
microphone
into your
is in
ears.
my headphones. My headphone is my
No.
microphone.
Okay, get your money back. They're crap.
Get my
Absolutely
money
crap.
back.
Yeah.
I never went to New York, Pat Pfeiffer. I try to stay
Anyway,
away
Ron,
from New York.
genuinely, thank you for joining, because now I can go and get another beer, and you
Okay.
can talk
I can get
to
a
the
beer
chat.
too?
I'll be back. I'll be
I'll get a beer.
I'll be
Here.
back in a bit.
Here.
Yeah,
We do.
back in a bit. Is this your Ron? You lose more channels than anybody. Put your link up.
Because
And,
people hate me. Don't you understand,
I
Steve?
know.
People
I know.
hate me.
I know. I have no idea why. Ron, we all know why. Jealousy. Absolute jealousy.
I have no idea. Yeah, they're very jealous of me in my basement, living drunken life, delivering pizzas. It's something to be very jealous of.
Yes, but at least you're in control of your life. That's the difference. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. He knew it was me. Big up. Yeah, Baltimore. I'm in Baltimore. That's where I live. That's where my house is and stuff. where my family, like my whole life is here in Baltimore. Well, not really, not in the city anymore. Everybody moved out of the city. I'm the only one left in the city. They think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy for many reasons, but mainly the fact that I decided to stay in Baltimore City when they all, you know, got the hell out of here as soon as they could. Went out and fucking county folks now. I'll keep it real. You keep it real on this side over here. I like where I live. It's interesting, but I know I'm about to get fucked soon. I know they're gonna raise my property taxes, and I'm gonna get screwed. My house is only assessed for like $140,000, which keeps my taxes down really low. But it should be like 350,000. It should be double. And if they doubled my taxes, I mean they're already like $4,000 a year, assessed at like 145. So if they doubled that, it'd be like 8 grand, 9 grand a year. It's $1,000 a month in fucking taxes almost. It's coming. They're gentrifying this area big time. But cheers.
What's the basic? What is the basic rate for tax in America now? But like somebody's earning 20, 30 grand a year.
Oh, not much if you only make that amount of money. It's not that high a tax rate.
But
You
what
have
is
to be
it?
making
25%?
no, not if you're only making that amount of money. It's like 12%.
Right.
It's like
Okay.
20% if you make like 50 grand, and it's like 25% if you make like 100 grand. I mean, it's so basic numbers. I'm not. Anybody can Google it, I guess, but
Yeah.
it's something
That's
like
still
that.
much. That's still much better than the UK. You don't have to be earning too much in the UK before you're on a 40% tax rate.
Uh,
I'm not sure what
yeah,
it is because I've been
but you
out
got
of the
like,
UK for nearly 10 years. But I
but
think if as soon as you're earning about 70 grand a year, you'll be on 40%. If anybody's from the UK,
you got to pay
listen.
for all those social services that you guys got over there, though.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all, right?
yeah,
All your free
yeah,
health care, and everybody doesn't
yeah,
work. They just collect checks, and
yeah.
you know
And the
you got all
immigrants,
that
of
stuff.
course.
You got to pay
Yeah.
all that stuff.
And
You got to pay
all
for.
the immigrants and hotels. Yeah, we got a lot of responsibilities. And we also have to send about 10 billion a year to India. Don't forget that. No idea why, but we do. I think we're funding their rocket mission or something. I don't know. Nobody's really
You get a
explained it to me.
pension in UK. They give you money. You get
I
paid or
don't.
whatever.
Pat, thank you so much for joining the stream early on. You kept me going when I was feeling low. I'll never forget you. Have a great wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. Let's hope it's great. Thank you. Bye bye, Pat. There you go. It's like a toast, wasn't it? I could have stood up at a best man's
Homes.
wedding and said that.
What's homestead tax? 69 a year. I don't know what that is.
Have you ever been a best man at a wedding?
Me?
Hmm. It's only me and you here.
Uh,
Have you ever been a best man at a wedding? Not a difficult question. It's either a yes or a no.
Oh, it says best man, Ron, on this glass. Best man.
Ah, hold on. Let me make it solo low so we can see it.
It's kind of
Give
hard
me
to
a
say,
minute.
I guess. Best man, Ron, and the date. It's hard to say. But yeah, it's my best man glass. Yes, I've been best man.
All right, you were trying to prove a point. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't. Obviously, on my
It was,
stream,
that was the glass. That was
oh,
the gift. That was the gift I got for being the best man.
wow, excellent. How long ago was that?
A few months ago.
Excellent.
Might have more. Hold on.
How did you do? Oh, he's gone. Well, the
There you
weird
go.
thing is, Escape, when you're a young man, you go to weddings all the time. As you get older, you go to funerals all the time.
I got
Hold
this too.
on.
They gave me this.
Hold on. I'm not on the right screen. Bear with me a minute. I'm lost. My YouTube is about 3 hours behind. Best man. What? Turn it around. Ronnie, best man. Fuck me. My buddy gave me a pen when I was best man.
I got a glass and a
I
bat.
gave it.
I got a glass and a bat. Best man glass
Wow.
and a bat. Oh, and a
What's
bottle of
that for,
booze,
mate?
but I drank the booze. I drank the booze when I. But I think I was supposed to keep it, but one night I just wanted booze, and it's like I still have this one. It's got my full name on it. Never mind.
Well, no, don't show that, Ron.
Yeah, I'm not going to show that.
No.
But yeah, there's a bottle of booze. It's Woodford Reserve too. Some good stuff.
Okay. So the important question is, how did your best man speech
Here's
go?
empty. Great.
Yeah?
I don't know. It was my brother, so.
All right. Well, that's all right. I've been best man 4 times, twice to friends,
Holy shit.
and
I don't even
twice
have
to
4
family.
friends.
No, I've only got 2 friends I was best man at. But the other 2, I was best man to my dad's second marriage, and I was best man to my son's marriage.
I've been groomsman a lot of times.
This is the point, Ron. Out of those 4 marriages that I've done, best man, only my son is still married. Every other one ended in divorce.
So everyone has learned not to make you best man from now on.
Exactly, yeah. Apart from my son is ridiculously happy with his wife, and it worked out great. And the other ones were never going to work out. We all knew that. But
Were they mail order brides or?
let me think. I'm trying to think. No. One of them was my best mate, and is still my best mate today. And don't misunderstand, he moved on and he's got a lovely wife now, lovely life. But that ended up badly. The first one. Second one was a mate of mine who went over to Canada, met a girl in Canada, brought her back to England, and it was never going to work out. But I was best man at his wedding. My dad, well, but no. Look, Ron, I think you can guess by what I'm saying. I don't really care about all these other 3 people. The fact that my son has been married for about 23 years, it's okay. Or more. I think he's been married for 25 years now. Something ridiculous like that, I don't know. And that's the only one I care about. You don't really care.
Sure.
Look, although we all vow allegiance to friends and colleagues and whatever, at the end of the day, you don't really care about them. You only care about your nearest and dearest, your blood relatives, the people you've grown up with, the people that have seen you as a real idiot. If I was to die tonight, Ron, you would go, oh, Steve, he was an argumentative sod. I'll miss him for about 3 minutes. And Ron, I would be the same with you. But if somebody
I wouldn't believe you. Nobody really dies here. They're all still alive.
Well, I was working it. I was working in my mind. There's quite a few people that sort of disappear from YouTube, and maybe they just think, "Oh, it's too much hassle. I'm bored with it."
Yeah.
whatever, and they just disappear. And you think, well, maybe they died. But you think, do I really care? Anyway, we're ignoring the chat. Lieutenant Nescafe, weddings or funerals? I never went when I was a young man. No, not going to start now. Oh, Lieutenant, no, I totally disagree. Weddings not so much, but I think funerals are very important. I think it's important to go and say goodbye to people out of respect or whatever. And I think the reason for that is that all through history, we've always done it. It makes you feel better. That's why it's so horrible when you lose a child or a loved one and you don't know where they've gone. As is happening in Israel or whatever, it's horrendous. You need to be able to go and say goodbye. Very important. And it's been important for thousands of years. So funerals, yeah. Weddings, no. I agree with you on weddings. They're not really important. No, but no, funerals and weddings are totally two different things. I've always had a rule: don't invite me to your weddings or funerals. I can't be like, yeah. Well, I'll stand by what I say. I think weddings and funerals are two different things. Very different things. We got a blue. Oh, wow. If it's not you, Sean, I will
right,
never
I'm out of
speak to
here.
you again. Why? Oh, shit. Sean, your microphone is on.
Well, no,
Is
because
on
he's on a
mute.
motorbike and the wind would be crazy. He's doing us a favor by not playing sound. You know, it would just be like.
Are you not? Are you not a fan of? Are you not a fan of Sean? Then
Sean is
John.
well aware of how I feel about him.
All right.
But yeah, he's out there, boots on the ground, in these streets.
Where is he? Is this Bangkok? Let me just make him solo.
Does look like Bangkok.
I don't know. I've got no idea.
Looks like Bangkok.
My YouTube is so behind StreamYards. I can't see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Bangkok. That's the yellow green taxis. Bangkok. But you got no Well, that's probably good.
Huh. Interesting.
I didn't touch anything then. We're back to me. What happened?
What did you do?
Oh no, Sean must have cut out. I didn't touch anything.
Yeah. Try don't want to
Sean
show too
disappeared.
much. You just don't want to show too much.
Well, look, you know I'm not really into gossip or drama.
Oh no!
Did
But it
you-
sounds whenever
did you-
somebody prefaces it like that, you're about to bring up some drama or something. It sounds
Well,
like
no,
just the way
only
you prefaced
because
it.
only because it was so funny. Did
Oh,
you
no.
see how Lucy, not docked, but sort of showed Timmy up?
No, I don't follow stuff like that. That stuff annoys me, and I don't pay attention to it.
No, it wouldn't, Ron. It was so funny. It was almost like watching a crime drama series. But I won't give you all the story, but I'm more on Lucy's side than Timmy's side. Timmy was
Wow.
went crazy, calling him the P word every time he came on, only because Lucy said, look, you've got to take a bit of responsibility for the fact you're a camera on and your wife is in the background or daughter's in the background. Bit of your responsibility. You're in control of it. Just an opinion, or you could argue with it. You could say, no, it's not my fault. No. What did Timmy do? He continues to tell Lucy, you're a P word, you're a fucking P word, you're a fucking P word and nonsense. And he did this continually. So what Lucy did was really clever. He got a sketch. He got a bit where Timmy's driving in his car. Ron, come on, man. Have a bit of respect for the audience. So Timmy's driving in the car, and the narrative from Lucy is, wow, they're nice sunglasses. I really want a pair of sunglasses like that. What are they? Oakley? I don't know. Hold on. And Timmy turns his head towards the camera. Hold on, let's look a little bit closer. And he takes a reflection out of the sunglasses of Timmy's wife sitting there videoing him. And he focuses in on it. You really can't see anything. You can't see anything. But it was just so clever. It was just like watching NCIS. I imagine Abby doing the same with somebody. Oh, he was the shooter. Brilliant. Loved it.
I don't know. I had a picture on my, I think my Thai Friendly. There's a picture of me wearing a pair of sunglasses, and then some girl. You can't tell, but like I guess some girl like focused in. She's like, "Who's that girl that's with you at the beach?" I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
And yet she focused in on my sunglasses, and you could see a girl right in front of me whenever I took that
Brilliant.
picture. And I was like, damn, you are all up in my shit.
Yeah. But Ron, regardless of how bad that was, don't you think that's funny? That they go to the effort and you do. I think that's hilarious. I really do. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't want anybody to do that to me. So I'm never going to wear sunglasses ever again. But it was
at least
so good.
The mirror ones especially. Don't wear the mirror ones.
No.
I like the mirror ones the best.
Yeah, nah. I'm not. I've got a really cool pair of sunglasses I bought in Sawyer Bacal Market. They are super cool. They cost $50. And they are
$50
bits. $50, yeah. They're just brilliant. Well, I rarely wear them. I don't need sunglasses. Let's face it, sunglasses are just to make you look cool. And I'm cool.
No, they're to keep the sun out of your eyes.
No, they're not. Only No, they're not, Ron. They're not. They're really not.
Oh my gosh. That's what I think they're for.
No, they're just to make you look cool. They're an affection. They don't do anything. They don't help at all. Unless you're fishing and you've got to float on the water, if you've got a really good pair of sunglasses, they'll get rid of the glare. But most sunglasses are just to make you look cool. Just fashion.
Fashion. It's fashion.
So how's the car going, Ron? What have you got now?
Shitty. Terrible. I just got back from the shop again. I went up there to my stepdad's place, and I thought, he could give me the bulb. He says I need a whole new housing, like the whole light has to come out.
Ron, come on, man! You've got to know that's what they do everywhere now. I had exactly the same. I had a small crack in the back of my car rear headlight, right-hand side. Can you replace? Oh no, we need a whole new thing. What? Yeah. Whole thing.
I mean, this is family. I doubt he's even going to charge me for it, to be honest with you. So I know It's not like he's trying to get me on charge. Are you just trying to get it done as cheaply as possible? Because he's probably going to give it to me for free. He's going to say, "Happy Thanksgiving," I'm sure. But
But I think they're sealed units now. You can't buy just I want a new bulb or a new cover. They're just sealed units. You just buy the whole thing. But in Thailand, my wife had a small accident in our small car. Went straight into the back of somebody that didn't go when she thought he should go. And the job that the insurance company did, the car is better than new. Brilliant. Insurance in Thailand is brilliant. I don't know how they get away with it. Costs next to nothing. And if you have an accident, in England, if you have an accident, next year, your premium is double.
oh,
Here? Oh, nah. Same.
I'm in the
I
middle of
love
an
Thailand.
accident litigation right now. I'm in
Right.
physical
Is
therapy.
that the one that we saw where you were chasing him down?
Yeah. I'm still in well, I'm actually going to end it. I'm just going to tell him, like, look, cut me my check.
I don't know if any. Sorry, Ron. I don't know if anybody else, but you went quiet for me. All I heard was, "I think I'm going to end it," and then you went quiet. It could be maybe everybody else has heard it, but I'd like to hear the full story. You muted on me.
Ended what? I don't remember what I said.
You said you were in the middle of an insurance claim,
Oh yeah,
and you got
yeah.
so
I want to
so
end.
pissed.
Yeah, I want to end the insurance claim. The insurance. Yeah, I'm for my pain and suffering. I already
All right.
got the check for my car, but now I have to get another check for my pain and suffering.
Well, can't you find one of these contingency lawyers that just take money for if they win, and then you'll only get maybe 30% of the damages, but it's better than nothing. What do they call them? Ambulance chasers?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
lawyers.
yeah. Get an ambulance chaser, a contingency claim that if you don't have to pay anything, if he win, look, it's worth having a chat to one of them. Somebody might say, "Fuck me, Ron, you're fucked. Your damages are worth 100 grand. I'm going to take 70 of it if I win, and I'll give you 30." I'd go for that. I can't
Yeah,
hear Ron again.
They take 40%. The lawyers.
All right. Well, look, Ron, I'm not American. I was a fair guess at 30.
Yeah, it's 40 actually.
What? All right. Okay. Don't be so pedantic. We're just having a discussion.
Ugh.
There's nothing worse than being in a lawsuit or in any legal battle at all. It is the worst thing. Now, I can understand you saying, "No, I'm not going to bother anymore." But in America, you have these contingency lawyers. Just give them the papers and say, "Look, I'm not very well." I'd do it, for sure. But yeah, Cloudland, Better Call Saul. Absolutely. I'd love to meet you, Lieutenant Escape. I think we'd get on like a house on fire. Or we'd be fighting. You actually remind me of my dad. My dad, when he got bored with a phone call,
Yeah.
I'm very similar on the phone. I'm not. There are some people I talk to, but I've got to go now. I'm defrosting the fridge.
What beer are you drinking?
Me? Oh, Ron. There's only
Leo?
one beer. There's only one beer in Thailand. Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Ugh. Leo's shit.
So, what is your preference?
Chang.
Yeah, I can drink
Chang.
Chang, but I think you'll find, Ron, that the Thais, who know it better than you and I do, all prefer Leo. Chang is considered the poor relation of Leo. You don't arrive at a party with a box of Chang if you want to be respected. You arrive with a box or two of Leo, and they all go, this guy's
I don't
okay.
think that's true.
Ah,
I don't think that's true at
it
all.
is. Well, in my
Most of
circle
the
of
Thais
friends,
I know
it
actually don't drink Leo. The majority, at least the ones that I've met or know, drink Chang.
yeah, I think you meet the lower end of Thais, Ron. I think it's clear. I'm joking, mate.
Nah, I don't
Upper
care.
class,
If you're wrong.
upper class Thais.
All right, yeah.
Lieutenant
I
Escape,
don't want any upper class.
Lieutenant Escape, yeah, I didn't. That's a compliment. Obviously, I love my dad. But I do appreciate people that are straight to the point. My dad was very, very similar. So yes, you do remind me of him. But this will get you, and this will make you feel even worse. Blue Topaz reminds me of my mum. So you can imagine what a horrible life I had as a kid. Singer. I only know one man who drank Singer. He came from Sweden. And he drank Singer for breakfast and lunch, evening meal. He used to make himself a sort of stew that he would take a little bit out of all day long, and the next day he died about 5 years ago. And he would only have been 57 then, I guess. I know. Singer? Nah, Singer is just the bottom of the bottom. But say now, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody said they're all made in the same brewery, they all taste the same. Jesus, but no, Blue does remind me of my mum. You remind me of my dad. Ron doesn't remind me of my son at all. But hey, what can we do? Ron reminds me of my daughter. No, oh no, we got somebody else. Oh, Sean's back.
Yo, hey, were you guys able to see me before?
Yeah.
On the bike?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you doxed your whole face.
Oh, awesome. Love it. Yeah. Then people can make fun of me all they want. Yeah, no, because I tried to play back on it, and I saw only Steve. Steve, you had the only your avatar on, and I'm like, oh, they didn't put me on. Fucking hell.
No.
Oh, did he? Maybe he didn't.
Sean, I put you on full screen. We saw
all of
your travel through Bangkok. Ron said he's not in Bangkok, and I said, yeah, that's the yellow and green taxi. He's definitely in Bangkok. We saw it all, but your microphone was fucked.
I had it on mute. I think I had it on mute.
Your microphone was muted, and I said to Ron, I can't hear anything. And Ron said, probably because of the wind and whatever, so we couldn't hear you. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys are both being nice. You guys are both being nice to me.
Big applause for doing a live stream. I'm going to get Lucy to check the wing mirrors of the car to get a full of the motorbike.
Good luck with that.
Face view. Yeah.
I was thinking about that, and it was funny. I was like, I don't think they can see me. I don't think he even has me on, so I turned it off. But I still had my cell phone out, and as I was going in between cars, I was looking at myself in the reflection in the back windows, and I was like, oh well. I was like, oh well. If anyone wants to fucking rewind again.
Well, look, you might have docked yourself, but Sean, who cares?
It's gonna either it happens now or it happens in a year's time. I really don't give a fuck. Just don't fuck with my personal life. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Because I'll probably. No, sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. My point wasn't important. You carry on.
Well, I was just gonna say when people anonymously fuck with your personal life and they don't want to put themselves out there, it's like you're gonna cross the line at some point. It's like well, I'm not gonna go into details because I don't want to name certain people, but yeah, don't think you're a tough guy, but it's no different than going on a panel and certain people tell you off, and then you tell them off back, and they can't handle it. Just on a panel. Just a panel. And they can't handle it, So what are these guys going to do in real life? Absolutely nothing.
Very good point. Very good point.
I don't know. If you've been around the block, if you have life experience with certain things, then nothing can really harm you at the end of the day. Who cares? I know I've seen the stuff that they did to you, Steve. I've seen the stuff that they've done to Ron. I don't agree with it. I've never agreed with it. But yeah, but you guys both handle it pretty good, like any normal person.
I haven't been around the block, but my girlfriend has.
Okay. Ron, isn't it? It's like fucking 8 a.m. for you, isn't it?
It's 10:42 a.m.
God. Yeah.
Cheers.
I think out of all of us, Ron handles it better than anybody. Rarely gets annoyed. Rarely gets aggressive. Most of the time he's unconscious, but that's beside the point.
I drink away my sorrows.
Any way that they will try and get you triggered with your insecurities, they'll do that. And the people that do it anonymously are worse. Yeah. They won't show themselves, but they'll act like they're tough. Oh, I don't care. I'll do whatever I want, I've got... The people that lie about having families, to be honest, are probably the worst. Because that goes to show how insecure you are as a human being. And a lot of those people are doxing and they have alt accounts more than anybody else. That's my opinion.
Who cares?
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But I don't know if you heard John, but I said to Ron earlier on, he gets a hell of a lot. I mean,
Ron
I don't know why this guy Jesse. Why is he trying to take down Ron? Well, look, you might not like Ron, but he's not offensive anyway. He doesn't do anything horrible to anybody. He doesn't dox anybody. He's not a nasty man. He shows more of his life than most people do here. Lots of people like him. Lots of people watch him. Why would you want to get rid of his channel? I have no understanding of this guy. This is Jesse. I saw him on some channel saying, right, if he has and he's got a sort of southern accent, he's a gardener from southern somewhere. Well, if he opens I can't do something.
He's a cable guy from Milwaukee. He's a cable guy from Milwaukee, is what he is.
Yeah,
but Ron, don't forget, I'm Indian.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Ron loves me. You can't help it.
It's weird to me. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If
I
didn't
know.
like
I
Ron,
get it.
Ron, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't watch your stream. That'd be it. Done.
Bring up.
Gone.
Appreciate it.
There's no way.
I try and be neutral
right.
with as many.
I don't like what he's doing, so I'm going to try to get him disqualified from YouTube. Why would I do that? For what? No point.
You got way too much time on your hand. That's why.
What, me?
Like I wouldn't even.
Well, most
I
of
know.
them
I'm just
do.
saying whoever's doing it. Like, I wouldn't even know how to do what they're. I wouldn't care. Like, what doesn't matter? I don't even want to talk about it. Like you're giving them time, and they're jerking off to it. They're like, oh, they're talking about it. I don't even talk about
because
it.
they're not, because
whatever.
they can
they get satisfaction
because they're doing it anonymously. They're doing it anonymously. It's like when Steve Perrin had the picture of him taken with him and his grandkids. It's done anonymously. I won't approach Steve Perrin, but there's Steve Perrin. Let's take a picture of him and let's put it online for everybody else to see and to laugh at. I don't really understand why.
Even that, Sean, I was angry for about the first 3 days. Now it's forgotten. Totally forgotten.
Yeah. I agree. And good on you for not really caring, to be honest. Yeah, good on you. Because
I got it out of my system. Everybody that mentioned it, I went round and called them every word I could think of that was a little bit rude. Yeah.
It's one of the best feelings in the world is when getting it out of your system.
Yeah. I haven't thought about it. I really don't care. And look, let's think about this. All it was really was a photograph on my wife's Facebook account, which obviously we've shared to hundreds of people. We used to do this all the time. We used to get invited around to people's houses. You want to come and see the holiday photos I have when I'm with my wife in Mallorca? I think we're taking this doxing a bit too seriously. You used to be able to get somebody's name and then find their address and their telephone number in a phone book. And we got these supplied for free every year. Every business had one. Every home had one. And if you knew somebody's name, you could find their address, telephone number, everything. It was really unusual not to be part of the phone directory, to be ex-directory. People just got too sensitive.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's a clash of egos, possibly. Like people will call Ron a clash of egos.
Right.
So, for example,
I don't clash with anybody.
People. No. I don't mean you. I just hear me out. So, for example, people will call you drunk or poor, but yet you're not. Like you live in.
I am a drunk. I'm a poor drunk woman beater. What else? Everything else that everybody wants to say about me.
But the majority of people that are coming on, and regardless of whether you're just in the chat, someone's drinking. I guarantee you, they're having a drink. I don't know how much they're drinking. Everyone has their own limit. Everyone has to, face that reality themselves. Nobody else can come online and just suddenly say, "Oh, you've got an issue. You've got a problem." And there's only 2 people I know in this genre that don't drink, and they don't mind coming on the panel and talking about not drinking, and that's cool. But the majority of people, they accuse other people of doing it. They probably got issues themselves. Something, they're deflecting their problems onto other people. That's what I think. And yes, some people do have issues. There's a lot of mental illness. There's a lot of addiction issues. There's a lot of.
Oh, I got addiction issues.
It's like road rage. That's what I think. Parent. Steve. Sorry. I think
See,
it's like
even when
road
I
rage.
drive, people have road rage against me, but I never have road rage against anyone. But that's because I drive like 10 miles below the speed limit. I'm trying to coast and trying to like, conserve my
Yeah.
gas and my Prius, and they just drive by me real fast and give me the finger and yell at me.
I used to get triggered a lot with road rage when I was younger, but then, yeah, it's not worth it. people take it to the next level, and you never know what's gonna happen. So that's why I don't do it. Just gotta bite your fucking lip and fucking say, no, thank you. And it's the same thing for StreamYards. Who cares if the person is, you see them, they're skinny, or they can't handle themselves, or they're fat, and they're trying to go after you personally? Who cares? Just fucking. It's best just to fucking ignore it. Do your own thing. And I
I mean,
hope you guys
I've
do
heard
that.
about people though, which I think is the dirtiest shit that somebody can do. I guess I shouldn't say it because probably somebody who, well, you can't really do it to me, but it's like people that are contacting people's jobs and trying to get
Yeah,
people at their
no, I
work.
fucking I don't like
That's
that
a
shit at
shit.
all.
That's where
Yeah.
I think it's way too far.
Or putting their family's pictures up online too. I don't like that either.
I mean, I don't know, but whatever. I mean, if you made it public, I mean, technically,
No, I don't.
yeah,
I disagree.
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, but you kind of fucked up on that. I mean, you if your shit's public on Facebook, you gotta learn. I mean, it sucks that you learn that way, but
Yeah.
that's a whole different thing is trying to contact somebody's job and get them fired from how they pay their bills to fucking. That's beyond fucked up. And I've heard about people doing shit like that, and that's I draw a line.
Yeah, they
I
do
think
it
they're a fucking
anonymously
complete
too. That's what
scumbag.
makes it even what it makes it even worse. It's like if you're gonna be a man, fucking just do it out front. Do it up front. But a lot of these guys won't do it.
Right.
They
Can I
won't do
put
it.
my 2 pennyworth in? If I had a boss who obviously been employed, and the boss sacked me or even gave me a strong talking to because, let's say, for hypothetical, Sean, you'd sent him bad stuff about me. If my boss sacked me because you'd sent him bad information, oh, fuck, I don't want to work here anyway.
Depends on where you
I
work,
want
man.
my boss.
Like
I
if you
want my boss. If I was working
work
for
for like
somebody,
a
my
small
boss would say,
company,
fuck you, Sean. Fuck off. My Steve Cohen is a great employee. Take it somewhere else. And if he doesn't say that, I don't want to work there.
like I said, if you work for a small company and yeah, you're a great employee, they're not going to give a fuck because they know you, blah blah blah. But like, if you work for a big enough company, they're not going to want the hassle or the bullshit. They're just going to get rid of you. Like that's just the way it is.
Exactly, Ron. Then I don't want to work there.
I mean,
if they're going to take some random man's word or girl's word for bad things you've done, fuck them. I don't want to work there. In fact, that would be a real.
Yes, I mean, but those are probably some of the best jobs to have, though. I'm not saying anybody here has one. Like, if you worked for like Google or Apple, or like you worked for like a major company, they find out any shit about you, they're quick to get rid of you. They don't want the drama.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean that's not a good job to work for. That's a fucking great job to work for. But I don't think
I've worked a pretty good gig
about.
in the past. I worked a pretty good gig in the past, and I think it was maybe it was spite. I have no idea, whatever the fuck it was. I got pushed out, and I agree. It's like now I learned the lesson. You got someone that's gonna be an asshole to you because of they're doing something to you that they think you can't do back, even in the workplace. Okay, fine, fuck off. I don't need to fucking talk to you. Go fuck yourself. 100%. Yeah. And people learn.
Look, if you're on a job that you're being paid more than you think you should be paid for, that would be hard. But most of us aren't. Most of us are in a job where we're probably not paid as much as we're worth to the company.
Nobody is. Nobody is.
So if the company turns around and says, right, you're like, oh, I can find a as good, if not better job than this easily. I don't look, I don't know. I'm an old git. Never happened to me. I've had jobs where people have made complaints about me, and my employer has just said, no, you're talking bollocks. Steve would never do that. And actually, I did exactly what the guy accused me of. So it was quite cool.
Hey Steve, I'm trying to make a intro for my channel. Could you do me a favor and send me a video or audio clip? Well, I want a video. I want to have like a bunch of people in the beginning before my stream starts.
All right.
Say, all you gotta do is say "fuck Ben Newton," and then I'm gonna make everybody.
No,
and that's gonna
not
be
doing
the
that.
beginning of my stream.
No.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
Ben
more
Newton
than
for life.
happy to
It's
do
the name of my channel. It's the name of my
I'm
fuck
not-
Ben Newton for life. Do you know what FBN stands for, right? FBN stands for fuck Ben Newton for life. That's what FBN
I have
stands for.
no idea what your fight is with Ben, and I really don't want to go into it now because it would be too horrible.
It's fuck Ben
no
Newton
idea.
for life.
No,
That's the name of my channel.
I'm not a fan of Ben. I don't understand these ceiling streams he does.
You don't have to say fuck. Just say welcome to fuck Ben Newton channel or something. Like something about the channel. I don't know. I have to clip it.
I won't do that. What do you think, Sean? Are you doing it? I'm not.
I think I did it yesterday. I think I'm the only one that actually did it.
Oh, you bastard!
I'm neutral with that argument that they're having, but
it doesn't mean that you stand on one side or other. I just want to make a cool intro video before I go live, and like, all the people that come onto my channel, I want them to say, "Oh, well, fuck Ben Newton, fuck Ben Newton, fuck Ben Newton."
I think Ben is quite clever at this, and he would quite appreciate that.
Yeah, he would like it. He would.
Yeah.
So then you'll give me the clip. So you give me the clip.
I need to hear it from Ben first.
Oh my God! You got to clear it through Daddy first.
Yeah.
Oh
Absolutely.
My God! Clear it through Daddy.
Ben is the only person in the genre where if you say his name in a positive or negative way, he's watching and he likes it because he knows all publicity is good publicity. He wants the attention. He's the only person that does it in the channel. Yeah, maybe Steph does it a little bit, but Ben definitely 100%. So
yeah, my channel is all about fuck Ben Newton. Like if you come on my channel, we're always talking about fuck Ben Newton and his shit.
Well, look, come on.
You got any problems with them? We can talk about it. But I'm not going to talk about it here. I'm just letting you know. I won't bring it up anymore. I'm sorry about it.
Just tell me what happened. Come on.
Oh,
tell Daddy what happened.
Yeah.
Or tell Mommy what happened.
He got my channel terminated with his little fucking black dick.
I thought that was Big B More Jesse or something. What's he called? Jesse
no,
or something. What's he called?
It's Ben.
No.
Ben started it. There wouldn't have been a problem. Ben would have never pulled his fucking dick out on my live stream, and then so that got my channel terminated. And then Jesse, because I tried to start another channel, went through. You're not allowed. Whatever. He was going through after Ben did what he did. But not to say that he wasn't reporting. I know Steph was reporting me, and this is whatever Jesse or whatever the fuck his name is was reporting me. We probably had like a whole like Discord of fucking report Ron for every fucking little bullshit. But what? It sounds like I care. I don't really care. I just want to have a cool clip for the beginning of my live streams. I want to get as many people as I can.
Steve, it was his most recent channel. It got taken down. It got terminated because Ben came on naked, and Ron didn't see it.
All right.
And yeah. So that's the story. It happened like a month ago or something like that, 3 or 4 weeks ago.
And I think that I lost over 500 videos because of it. That's the thing that really pisses me off about it, like the most. It's like, yeah, I lost the whole.
Oh, that's horrible.
And I haven't backed up. I didn't back anything up because I only had 1 strike, so I didn't think if I would have had 2 strikes, maybe I would have started backing shit up. But yeah,
I think you did have 2 strikes.
The problem was that I had nudity on my channel before with that one girl where her nipple popped out, and I got a weak strike for that. And basically, you can have another strike, but you can't have the strike for the same thing. So it was nudity again. So they're like, you did nudity twice. Your channel's terminated. So because that's why it got terminated.
That's not fair, is it? It should be
my second nudity
with women
offense.
First time. Nudity with women first time. Nudity with men second time. It should be null and void, like fair and fair. One should counteract the other. That one with a nipple calling out though, Ron, I did see it. That was quite a nice one.
She just hit me up today. She just hit me up today.
I was watching Seinfeld yesterday. There was a good subject. When does sex technically take place? Is it when the kissing starts, or is it something beyond that? When does sex actually happen?
Say that question again, Sean. I missed the. When does sex start? Is it when? I missed the answer after that.
I was watching Seinfeld yesterday. There was a good topic on that. Okay, so when does sex actually start? Is it when you start kissing for the first time, or is it something beyond that?
Oh my God! Is this 8th grade fucking sex ed? Fucking what the fuck is the matter with you? When does sex start?
It was on Seinfeld. I like Seinfeld.
I like Seinfeld.
Well, okay? So then tell me, Ron, educate me. What's the answer?
Oh my gosh! It's like when does life start? I get you're like, when does sex start? Or when does life start?
No. I mean, when does the definition of sex take place between a man and a woman?
Well,
like when is there a relation?
When I'm allowed to play with the tits and the pussy.
Really?
That's what they said on Seinfeld. Yeah, when the nipple pops out.
That's not sex.
Is in her pussy.
Yes,
arguably
that is sex. That is.
Yeah, that's sex. Anything before is just nothing.
Foreplay.
Really. No, okay. So then let me ask you guys something. Come on. So then let's say you're married, you're with a partner or girlfriend or whatever, and you are accused of cheating on her. When do you cheat on her? If you kissed her, did you go to the movie theater with her? When did you actually cheat on her? When does that term "you cheated on me" come into play?
You put your dick into her pussy or mouth. That's what you're cheating.
So if you get a blowjob from her,
you're not cheating.
Is blowjob sex? Is that what you're saying? Is blowjob sex?
No. So Steve, are you saying that if you get a blowjob from your non-partner, that's not cheating?
I thought you said if I got a blowjob from my mum.
There's so many different definitions. Like, if you read one, you can read one thing and read another thing. Like, I'm reading like a woman's magazine. They says, "What is sex?" Sex refers to all acts that can sexually arouse you.
Ron,
like,
what are you doing reading women's magazines?
I just Google searched it. It says sex is more than sexual intercourse.
Yeah. Stop.
It also includes things such as kissing, caressing, fingering, and oral sex.
Stop reading those magazines. Honestly,
You can
mate,
also have sex with yourself. This is called masturbation.
really?
Yeah. They
So
call it
it
a
says,
menage a un. Menage a
oh,
trois, menage a un.
you
It's
ever
when
had
you
a
do it with
threesome?
yourself.
You ever had a threesome?
Nope.
Well,
I think I did have it at.
no, a masturbating threesome, like you did with the right, and then you went with the left, and then back to the right, back to the
No, I
left.
don't think I have.
That's
Yeah. No.
masturbating threesome. It's a masturbating threesome. You should try
Unless
it
you're,
sometime.
what is the answer? What do they call it when you can write with both hands?
I was
Answer.
thinking about this earlier, and I don't know if I'm, but I've had threesomes with white girls, black girls, Asian girls, and Spanish girls.
Fuck off. No,
I
you
thought
haven't.
I
Come
swear
on.
I have. I swear I have.
Who's the best? Who's the best race then?
Asians for sure. Well, I don't know. The
What?
black girls
They're
are
the
pretty
most
good.
loyal, right? They're probably the
The
most
white
loyal.
the white girls. I chipped my tooth when I was with them one time. When I did it. She was like all
I
trying to be
chipped my tooth.
seductive. Yeah, she's trying to be all seductive, like sucking my dick, trying to go all like trying to make big thrusts, and then she pulls her head like I'm like look, and she pulls her head up and hits my chin, and I chip my fucking tooth. I'm like you bitch. Oh.
So I actually, sorry, I don't mean to take this off topic, but one of the reasons why I came on, I want to ask Steve Perrin, do you have Andy BKK's personal
Oh my!
info?
Why
I'm
are
not
you
saying
so
you.
obsessed with this dude, man? You keep talking.
I want to go have a
You're
beer with
so
him.
obsessed. He's so
No, I do.
obsessed.
Anyways, no, he gave me his
He's obviously
email.
trying to avoid you, Sean. Like he
They gave me
definitely
his.
has heard. He's heard
Ron,
that
I'm
you're
not
trying to look
asking
for him, but
you.
I'm just
Ron,
letting you
shush,
know. No, I'm letting you
shush.
because you keep talking about it. He's
Have
obviously
you?
avoiding
Okay,
you, and people are not trying to
okay.
give you
Thank
this
you.
information. There's a
Thank you for your.
reason.
Thank you for your input. Okay, so anyway,
Right,
Steve.
shut up, Ron.
Um,
Yeah, Sean.
I
Sean,
believe I
Sean,
have
shut up.
him on
Shut
the
up. Shut
line.
up. Yes, I
Hear
have
me?
all his details, everything.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
I
if
will.
you don't,
Oh, fucking hell, why does everybody talk over me? Sean, I have
maybe
all
I
his
have a delay.
information, but I will need to. I'm 99% sure that Andy likes you, but I'll need to
No,
talk to him before I give you his information.
I get
Okay?
it, I get it,
I
but Steve,
guarantee you, Andy
oh my
doesn't like
God,
you. I
Ron, shut
guarantee
up,
you. I
Ron. Okay,
guarantee
so
you.
Steve, my question is, I have some of his personal info. However, I'm trying to get a hold
Oh,
of
now he's
him.
threatening to
And
dox him? You're threatening to dox him if he doesn't meet up with you? What kind of
Ron,
shit
can you
is
shut the
this?
fuck up? Stop being rude
Oh,
and give me 2
shit.
seconds. Yeah,
You're being
keep your hat
rude.
on. So, is it okay if I put in the private chat what I think what his line is, and then you can confirm whether it's wrong or right?
No,
It's
no,
up to
don't
you
do that. Don't do that.
in the private chat. No, but it's up to you.
No.
I have his name. He gave me his email and everything, but I'm trying to contact him in
Steve,
through an
don't
app.
feed this doxer doxing information. He's trying to dox. There's something up here. I'd be very suspicious on what this guy is up to, Steve, just to be
Yeah,
fair.
says the guy that says he knows
My
how to get
opinion.
laid. Says the guy that knows how to get laid.
I
Yeah,
stand
it's
by
called
what I said
1500
earlier,
baht.
Sean.
Yeah,
Sean,
good luck with that.
stand
You'll be
by what
living
I
your
said
whole life
earlier.
like that.
Stand by what I
That's
said
right,
earlier.
sir.
I think
Okay, but Steve, would you be okay?
Andy likes everybody.
I know he did.
That's not
I'm
true. He
Steve,
doesn't like
listen,
me.
we'll cut the conversation short.
He doesn't like. No, Andy doesn't like me.
Well, Andy, we'll cut the conversation short. Would you be okay if I put the info that I have on him on an app in the private chat, and you don't need to respond, but just relay that info to him because that's how I'm trying to contact him.
Well,
Are you okay
He's
with
been
that?
trying
let
for a
But
while. There's a reason why, Steve, that why
me
Andy
answer
is
that,
avoiding
Sean.
him.
I have no idea what Andy's line at is because it's just
There
connected
you
to
go.
me because Andy
Good
did it and
answer.
no idea. So I can't help
okay,
you.
no, okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's all I need to know. Yeah, I don't know why Ron, why you're trying so hard to fucking troll.
I'm not trying to troll. You just keep bringing it
Yeah, you
up.
are. You're
It's
getting
very.
involved. You're getting involved in a fucking
This is super
conversation that has nothing to
suspicious.
do with you, but you keep
It
interrupting like a
does.
moron.
Because
See
you keep
moron.
bringing it
That's
up
your
whenever
name.
I'm here. Because you keep bringing it up every
No, I
time I'm here.
don't. I
I'm
wanted to
tired.
talk
Yeah, you
about
do.
Andy BKK. This is his channel. This is Steve
Dude,
Parent's channel, not your channel.
I wouldn't bring it up if I didn't hear you bring up Andy BKK like 1,000 fucking times. I'm just
Yeah, but
calling you
you're
out
trying
because
to
you're
make it
obsessed.
so I can't. You're trying to put it out there that I can't meet Andy BKK when I'm
You
said he's
can,
already given me his
but
personal info.
I'm sure Andy BKK is aware that you're trying to meet up. There's a small like community here. I'm sure he's
You've
aware.
been to Thailand how many times? How many times have you met up with him?
Never.
Exactly. So don't give me a hard time for not meeting up with him. But I have his
What is it?
personal info.
What
You
is
don't.
it supposed to be a badge of honor to meet up with Andy BKK or so? What are you trying to
Why
say?
you
Like
then why are you arguing with me about? Why are you
I'm less
arguing
of
with
a
me about?
Thailand
Why
traveler
are you
because I haven't
arguing?
met Andy
Why are you
BKK.
arguing with me about it? Why do you
Because you
talk over
keep
me? Why are you
I'm not
arguing with
arguing
me
with
about
you.
it? Yeah,
I'm
you
not
are. You
hearing you
keep
talk about
interrupting.
it.
My
No,
question was
you
to
brought it
Steve.
up.
My question was to
You,
Steve Perrin, and you're
but
interrupting.
you keep bringing it up 1,000 fucking times on every stream.
It's a
Every
normal
stream I'm on.
question. I'm not
But you're
talking to
bringing
you.
it
I
up
wasn't
every
acknowledging
stream that
you.
I
It's a
see
normal
you. Every
question.
stream I see you. You're
I've
bringing
never
Andy
brought his
BKK,
name
Andy
up on
BKK.
anybody else's panel ever. Only here.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, okay, clip it and put it on
Well,
your shitty channel that nobody watches anymore.
all right, Sean. You happy now?
But you're the one trying to have a go at me.
I'm not trying to have a go at you. I'm telling you, every
Yes, you
time I'm
are. You
on a
keep
panel and you're
interrupting.
talking about Andy B, and you're hurt
You're
about it,
crying
obviously,
about your
because you know
channel
it's
being
true.
taken down. I'm trying to be sympathetic about it, and I brought up a normal
I don't need your
question, not
sympathy,
to
Sean.
you.
Sean, I don't need
Then
your
don't bring it
sympathy.
up. Then don't fucking bring it up. Blah, blah, blah. Take off your head. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You look like a loser.
You sound like a little whiny bitch.
Then don't acknowledge me. Take another
I have to
swig. You
acknowledge when
need
you
it.
keep talking about the same shit all the fucking time.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
you
anything. I
are.
just
Yeah, you
asked
are. You
Steve a
constantly bring up
simple
Andy
fucking
BKK.
question.
I brought it up last time when you kept saying Andy BKK, Andy BKK. I was
You
like, why are you
weren't
so
on
obsessed
a
with this man?
panel with me the last time. It was you,
I'm
me, and
not on.
Go-Go.
No, you're
Andy
right.
BKK net was never brought up.
Bullshit. You want me to get Golgo
Go
on
ahead.
the stream?
It's still on your channel. Go ahead. Fucking anyone can rewatch it. Listen, Ron, you know I don't. You know I love you, but you're bringing up bullshit. Come
I'm not
on.
bringing up bullshit. I'm bringing up that you will not shut up about Andy BKK on every fucking stream. You are obsessed. That's all I'm
I've
saying.
never brought his name
It's
up
fine.
on any stream other than Xenos. Plain and simple.
Then there would be no reason for me to. I'm not doing this. You are fucking constantly bringing it up. I'm just calling you out for what it is, man. I don't understand why you're so butthurt about it.
Okay,
What I'm
whatever,
saying is the
Ron.
truth. You know it's the truth. Then whatever. You take it whatever way.
Yes, it is the truth. You were correct, good buddy. You were correct. Yeah. I hear you
Cool.
loud and clear.
Yeah, you keep bringing it up.
You're right. I'm wrong. Thank you for
It
acknowledging.
doesn't have to be like that. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
why you're so goddamn obsessed with this dude.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for acknowledging that. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I pay a lot of attention to you. I see what you're saying on the stream. So
No, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that I'm talking too much about another person.
maybe I'm too obsessed with you, Sean the Sheep. I'm realizing
It's okay. Thank you for
I'm
acknowledging
obsessed.
I'm talking too much about another person on a panel. That's part of the genre.
On many panels.
It's okay.
Many panels. Every panel
Okay.
that I see you on, you bring it up.
Okay.
You've been bringing it up for every time I'm on a panel with you. You bring it up.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I tell you what, I
You
won't
don't have
do
to
it
be sorry
anymore.
about it. I'm
Does
just
that make you
acknowledging.
feel better?
I'm acknowledging.
Does that make you feel better?
Doesn't affect me. I just want to know, like, why. Like, it does seem like
Well, you
I
seem
don't
like you're
know.
giving me a hard time about it. You're giving me a
No,
hard time.
well, either you're obsessed or you're trying to do something fucked up. I don't know. I've been trying to help the
Fucked
guy out.
up. Why would I do
Yeah,
something
you
like
never
that?
know. I don't know.
No, I would
It's
never do
weird when
anything like
people
that
keep
in my
asking
life.
all the time. I don't think you are either, but that's
I'm
like
not
the mentality.
obsessed about anyone.
You're very obsessed about Andy BKK.
No, I'm just trying to figure out because I'm on Zounds. Hey, does anyone know what his info is? I don't get it. How is that obsessed?
Because, like I said, I've been on other streams with you, or maybe just listening to you on another stream. You keep bringing up Andy BKK every fucking stream.
Can you put those clips up, please? Prove me wrong.
No, because I don't have the fucking bullshit time you and your buddies have or whatever. I don't do that shit.
But then why are
I
you
don't give
bringing
a
it up?
fuck.
If you don't
I know
have
what
the
I heard.
time, why are
I know
you
what I
even
heard.
bringing it
Because
up?
I'm asking look, am I spreading rumors around the whole entire place? No, I'm talking to the guy who actually said the words. I think that
Yeah,
is the
but you
most
said you don't have
respectful
the
thing to do.
time, so why even bring it
And
up?
not like make clips and like
You're
try and make it sound
contradicting
stupid.
yourself.
How am I contradicting myself? I don't have time to make a video. I'll talk to you in person if I see you. I'll say if I have an issue with it. I'll tell you right to your face. I got no problem with it.
So you
I'm
have
not
an
gonna make
issue
a.
with Andy?
I don't have the time to like go and fucking find
So
clips from different places and make a video about it and put it out there for everybody to see. No, I'm talking here.
so you have an
Zounds.
issue. You'll tell them to their face. Okay, great. So do you have an issue with me, or do you have an issue with
No,
Andy?
I don't have an issue. I'm telling you what the way I feel. I'm telling it to you. I'm not talking
Yeah, but
shit about you
you're
behind your.
hostile.
But am I talking shit about you behind your back? You hear me say this to anybody else? No, I just say it to you. I said, well, what the fuck is up with you and Andy BKK? It's what I'm basically saying. You keep
What's
bringing it
wrong
up.
with me? And what's wrong with me asking how I can get a hold of them? Because I
But
have
you do it
information,
on
but I'm trying
at
to.
least for the last 2 weeks, you've been trying to find Andy BKK's shit. It just
And
seems
what is
weird.
wrong
That's
with
all.
that? What is wrong with that?
It just seems weird. Like the guy
What
knows
is
that this
the lengths you
community.
went through to find? Hey, Rob, hey Ben.
If somebody's looking for my number or whatever, first off, I hope nobody gives it to them. Please, I'm putting that out there. If
Jesse.
somebody's
What about
asking
Jesse?
for my
What about
number,
Ben?
anybody I know,
What
don't
about
ever give it to
Jesse?
this
What
person.
about Ben?
Don't give it to them.
What about? Yeah, but they
What
found you
about
and
it?
they fucked with you, right?
They didn't fuck with me. What did they do? They took
Ben
down a
took down your
stupid little
channel.
channel.
Jesse doxed you.
Wow, took my channel, doxed me. Okay, wow. And I'm so my life is forever changed.
Well, you're not happy about it.
Okay.
If you are happy about it, then you'll let Ben back on your channel and you'll change your YouTube channel name not to fuck Ben Newton. You'll change it to something else. It's up to
I
you,
can't change.
right?
I can't
You
change it. I
literally
can't change it.
you named your channel
They.
"Fuck Ben Newton." You
I.
asked Steve Perrin. You asked me to make a fucking
Yeah.
intro to say "Fuck Ben
Yes.
Newton," and
Well,
now
that's the
you're
name of my
saying
channel.
I don't care
That's the
about.
name of my channel. That's the name of my channel. You ever seen The Eyes of Owen? You ever watch that channel? There's a bunch of people in the beginning that say, "Oh, The Eyes
No,
of Owen." All right. Well,
no.
it's another channel. They kind of do the same thing. They say The Eyes of Owen. I'm just saying instead of Eyes of Owen, I'm just saying fuck Ben Newton.
I'm gonna ask you a really heated question, and
Go
I don't
ahead.
mean to be rude.
There's no heat. Go ahead. Go for it, dude. You've been
And
wanting to ask for
Steve,
a long.
I
You've been
need
wanting to ask for a long time. Go ahead.
I need
Go get it.
I need Steve's permission though first
Why? Why do
because
you need Steve's
he's in,
to
because
ask
he's in
me? To ask me
control.
something ignorant? To ask me
No,
something
because he's in
ignorant?
control and the way the channel is, I need
Sean,
his
can you hear
permission.
me?
Yes,
Sean?
yes I can. Yes I
Yeah,
can.
you got my permission. I'm in love to listen to you. Go for it. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so Ron, don't get. I love you. You know I love you. So
I don't love
so
you.
fuck off.
I don't love
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you have a confrontation last year on Christmas with Capio off
What does
camera?
this matter? No.
Because he said that he did, and I haven't heard your side of it, and I think you're not happy with me talking with him on a panel. That's why you're a little bit hostile towards me when I go on a panel with it, because I
No,
see
that's
you
not
lurking
it.
in the
That's
background.
not it at all. I lurk in the background where?
I possibly I think you lurk in the background on certain channels that you don't
I
like, aka Capios.
100% never lurk anywhere. I don't.
Yeah.
If I'm at a channel, I'm commenting, and if I'm not commenting, I'm wasting. I don't fucking. I don't care.
As,
It's like
Sean,
you really don't understand.
I
I
have
don't
to,
lurk.
Sean, I have to step in here for a second as a referee. There is no way Ron ever lurks anywhere. He either says what he's going to say or he's asleep. He's never sitting in the background, not speaking or doing anything. You've got to know that.
Okay,
And one
okay.
thing about
So
Ron is
if you,
he will never lurk.
okay, fair enough. I love the responses, and if you don't mind me saying, so
Go ahead.
is Capio lying?
I don't know what he's
Is
saying,
Capio
so I don't know if he's
alive?
lying. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. I don't go on the
He
shithead
said
chat.
that he had
I
a
really don't know.
confrontation with you at the Christmas
Confrontation.
Eve part at Louis Caball's Christmas Eve party last year.
Confrontation. Yeah,
Yeah,
me running up on him while I was super drunk. Yeah, sure. And him having like 20 of his buddies around. So even if I did want to swing at him, it would have been a bad idea for me because everybody just would have fucking popped through bottles at my head or something. So, but yeah, no, we just had words. That's it. Nothing happened. It was just some words. That's it.
fair
I don't
enough.
know.
I
What's
get
he
it.
saying?
No. That's
Is
all
he saying he
that's all
beat
I
me
wanted to
down or
know.
something? I don't know.
No, absolutely not. No, none at all.
No,
None at
no.
all. No.
We had a well, for me it was a drunken conversation. For him, whatever. I don't know. You can say I'm a drunken idiot, or you can say whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck he wants. Did I want to fuck him up? Maybe a little bit, but I'd have to be like the Indian guys and catch him by himself and not with 20 of his buddies.
Yeah, no. I get it, Ron. Absolutely, I get it. Yeah. I was just curious because there was so much info going around. I just thought
But look, I'm
I
avoiding the fucker. If the fucker's talking about, I don't know. I like to keep it that way. I let him do his thing. He's a very successful e-begging YouTuber now, and I'm happy for him. He's living the dream that he always wanted. Good for him.
yeah,
Right?
definitely, yeah. Living the fucking dream. Yep.
It's amazing. The people that had the
Okay.
biggest problem with people getting money on YouTube from super chats or whatever, like that fucking four-eyed fucking wheelchair fucking whatever. It's amazing who whatever. I'm not saying shit, but yeah, it's just amazing how everything works its way out.
It's only Wednesday. Fucking hell, this week has been the slowest week in my life. Like terrible.
Can I, Sean, you've asked many questions.
Yes, sir.
So I'll ask you
Go ahead.
more. One more.
Yeah.
Who
Go
do
ahead,
you
yeah.
love more, me or Capio?
Ooh,
What?
that's an interesting question. I respect you
All
more.
right, okay, let's rephrase it. Who do you respect more, me
You.
or Capio?
You.
Oh, wow.
100%.
And you didn't have to think about that answer at all, did you?
Well, you said in the beginning, you said, who do you love more?
No, I'm building you up. You didn't, when I said respect, You went straight for you. Oh, Sean, you raised 7 points in the scale of 10. That was a great answer, mate. Absolutely.
I gotta get another 3, fucking hell.
No, look.
But Mr. Parrot, don't get me wrong.
Don't back out of it. Don't back out of it. I love that answer.
No, I'm not backing out of it. And Ron won't like this either, but I do have a lot of respect for Capio. At this point, I don't know if I can trust. But
why would I have less respect for you? I don't care what anybody does, bro. I don't give a fuck.
No, I know. Well, you give me a hard time, and I think it's because I talk to him. You give me a hard time.
No, I give you a hard time because of who you are in your character. I just treat you as a person as I see in front of me. I don't give a fuck where you go, man. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're whatever.
I'm not gay. But you give me a hard time because I'm not
gay. I don't care who you hang out with.
Do you care if I'm half Indian?
I don't care. You seem to care.
Please don't give me a hard time about that.
Because I bring it up. I call you out on it. I just
call
you out.
So then you must care about it. Don't do that. Come on. You can be about it. I'll always respect you. I don't give a shit because I know you don't care about that type of thing. But why do you? Why do you do
this whole
that?
started and it got you triggered is, and it's still true to this day, is you sound like Aziz Ansari.
I'm not triggered. I'm just saying, if you love me or you respect me, don't do it.
That's why I started saying that I didn't even know if you are. I don't know what the fuck you are, Sean. I don't know or care. But you do sound like Aziz Ansari.
Yes, you do. Come on,
and you got triggered when I said that to you one day, and yes, I just kept going with it.
No, I didn't, because you know what? I'll be honest, Ron. I didn't like the comment when you called me a terrorist, and I kept quiet about that.
I never fucking called you a terrorist.
I didn't like that.
I never fucking called you a terrorist. I don't say shit like
you
that.
You said that yesterday, Ron. You were like, you're a terrorist, and I was like, fuck off, Ron. Like, just what? Come on. I know you don't mean it. I know you're not that type of person, but when you said that, I was like, come on, man.
But how did I say that? I said that probably, if I did
say
it,
you were like, you're a fucking terrorist. That's what you said.
Yeah, it was, come on. I thought we would know.
Me and Gogo on the panel. And you're like, I get it. I don't hate, I don't get me wrong. I don't think anything bad about you. Trust me. I was like, come on, man.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I might same time just to be a dick, but you know, I'm not like throwing that down your throat.
I know. Yeah, I know. 100%. I know you're not like that. 100%. But I was like, yeah. When you said that, I was like, fucking hell, you. I was like, you got me a little bit heated, sort of heated for a second there. Yeah. I was like, yeah.
Well,
but I know.
You only get heated if it's true. You only get heated because it's true. I guess that's the reason why you get heated.
No, it's not. I guarantee you, it's not true. I know you. I love you for saying that. I love you for saying that. Don't worry about it. Hey, Ron, don't worry about it. You fucking say whatever the fuck you want. I'll never fucking badmouth you for it. Trust me. I just wanted to ask
bullshit
you about
there. You badmouth me all the time, from what I hear. But I don't know, because I don't go to the channels you go to.
I was like, why? Because I've got people fucking in England saying, oh, my skin color is too white. And then I got people in America saying my skin color is too dark, you know, towards the terrorism thing. You know what they say in Asia? I'm a banana. Yellow on the outside. No, what is it? Yellow on the outside, white on the inside.
You can't get your own fucking sayings right. Come on, bro. Come on. Get your shit straight.
Whatever.
You're a banana. Rather be an Oreo cookie?
I'm not 100% Oreo, but no, yeah. I know what that's saying. Yeah.
Oreo Banana.
You and me
Actually,
went to
I
very
didn't. I didn't know banana. I didn't know the banana. I knew Oreo way before I knew banana.
Stop. Let me ask one question. I'm being a very quiet host. Our views are going up. Do you think they're coming in
Yeah,
to
because
see
we're arguing. People
Ron?
love it.
Will you stop interrupting me? Are they
See?
coming in to
Well,
see
that's why the views
Ron,
are up.
or are they coming in to see Sean? Who out of the two of you is the most popular in the genre?
Steve, they're coming in to see drama and an argument. If me and Ron start talking about, like if
I don't know
Ron and
how
I
it
start
works.
talking
Is
about
there
like
like a
sex,
Discord or something? Like there's like a bat call. Like, oh, there's an argument going out there, and everybody just comes. I don't know how the fuck they do it.
Steve, if me and Ron start talking about having a threesome, when was the last time we had a threesome with a woman? The views would go way down. But if me and Ron start talking about, Ron says you're a piece of shit. You're not white. You're an Indian, and I say, Ron, you're poor. You got no money or something like that. And it'll only take 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I guarantee the views will start going up. 100%.
I think the views would go up if I had a threesome and I fucked you and a girl at the same. I think the views would go up.
I do not want you to fuck me. I'm sorry. I do
Well,
not
I'm just
want
saying.
you
I
to
think the
fuck me.
views would go
I
up
will- I will-
we
I will
start
buy
talking
you
about
a
when
beer. I will
fucked
buy you a
and
beer
and
any day, but that's the limit. Yeah.
yeah, cool. That's how it starts, by the way. It always starts
No.
with the beer.
Only with the beer. After that, nothing else. Yeah, definitely. So, Steve, what do you think? What's the issue?
Yo, Harriet, big ups. Harriet's got it all figured out.
Harriet, fucking hell, Harriet. Harriet's the one that only comes on to fucking talk to old men in the hopes that they'll fucking go to her channel and donate money to her. She's always been like that. She was like that during COVID. She's still like that now. I love you, Harriet, but that's what you're doing. And you badmouthed me a few times. That's the reality of it. That's why I don't like mongering. I don't like the old guys that come on and monger, but it's just fucking pathetic. There's no reason for any woman to be in the genre unless they want attention.
You got some serious issues, Sean.
Plain
Seriously.
and simple.
Something didn't go right growing up, man. Something's wrong.
I disagree, Ron. Ron, I disagree very badly.
Something is off about you.
Okay, then you go fuck Harriet.
You're way too sensitive. Like either you.
No, I'm not. How am I sensitive? I call people.
Maybe you were coddled too much as a child. You were coddled too much as a child. Like you were told.
I'll call Harriet out. I will call Michelle out.
You really weren't
and
special.
I will call Capio out. You have not called any three of those people out, but you're telling me
I don't know anything about them to call them out.
You're the sensitive one because you keep quiet. Yeah, but Ron, you keep quiet. You keep quiet on your channel. That's the thing.
I keep quiet because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just know about my life.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why you.
I'm not
that's why you give me a hard time. No, you do not like me. No, you give me a hard time.
You're conceited. You think it's about you, but it's not
you
about
give me a hard time about talking to Capio. Plain and simple.
Bullshit. Never once have I ever brought
that up, Sean. Yes, you do. You go on Steph. You go on Steph's channel and you complain all the time about not being allowed on Steph's channel.
I'm just fucking with Steph. You're reading into it.
You're fucking with it. I can't.
Dude, to be honest with you, Sean the Sheep, I don't even know that you go on Capio's channel. I don't know. I don't fucking watch the dude's channel. I have no idea. And you think that
why do you call me a flip flopper? Why do you call me a flip flopper?
A flip flopper because you're on everybody's channel and you're always trying to be on whoever's channel you're on,
Whose
you're on
channel?
their side.
Whose channel?
Golgo, me, Zounds, wherever I see you, you're
So if I go
always
on Zounds
on
and I
that
go on
side.
Gogo's,
You're on
am
that
I a
side.
flip
You're on
flopper?
that.
If I go on
Well,
Zounds
because
and I
you'll
go
say
on
something on
Gogo's,
his
am I a
and then
flip
you'll
flopper?
go. So,
But you just said you don't watch anyone's channel,
do you
right?
want
So,
me to
but if I
answer? You
go,
want to talk over me? I mean, you
go
just.
ahead, go
No,
ahead, no, go ahead, bud.
no, you're
Go
fine.
ahead,
Go ahead, man.
go
No,
ahead.
I was explaining to you, but you go on different channels and you say different shit, and you don't do that.
Okay.
I'm not
But
gonna
you don't watch
fucking make
anyone's
a.
channel though.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a clip thing about you and put a video out about you.
Okay, thank
I'm not
you,
gonna
because
do
that's
that.
the last thing I need. Yeah, because I don't need that shit. It's tough.
But
It's tough.
I mean, I could. It'd be pretty easy.
No, don't. Come
So
on,
you flip
Ron.
flop.
Don't
You
do
flip
it.
flop
You
all over
can't.
the place.
No,
Well, you
Ron, don't.
do.
Come on. But where?
No,
Where do I flip flop to? Where do I flip flop to?
you don't talk shit about me on other channels.
But why do you give me a hard time?
You don't talk shit about me on other channels?
100% no.
Bullshit.
I do not talk negatively about you. I talk about you sometimes,
You're trying
but
to
I don't
find
talk
like the
negatively
perfect.
about you on other channels.
I don't talk. You were trying to find the right word. I hear you. No, it's
No,
okay, man. I don't give a
negatively
fuck.
and shit's the same thing.
All right.
I don't talk shit about you on other channels. 100% no. And if I do, if you took offense to something, I apologize. Because honestly,
I'll
that's
tell you,
not
I
my
don't.
thing.
Look, I'm just telling you. I don't, because I know you don't believe me. I'm not a lurker. I don't watch. But what I will say, and I wish people would stop doing it, is people do like send shit to my Instagram or my email, or like, because people know all my information, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm like, dude, I don't even care. Like, please don't send me this stuff." But yeah, I mean, that's like saying something in a courtroom. Jury, disregard that statement. You're not supposed to hear that. Yeah, it's still here. I still know. I mean,
Maybe they want you and me to
I'm
fight.
not looking for it. I'm not looking for it. I don't want to know. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Ron, when
saying
they send that
I'm
shit to you,
aware. That's why I say I'm
Ron, when they
aware.
send that shit to you, are they anonymous when they send it to you?
No. I know who they are. I won't tell you who they are. Wait, I know who they are.
I don't care. You've only got like fucking 5, 6 people that you talk to. I used to talk to you.
You're right. I'm glad you don't. I don't need any more people. I got enough people. Cheers.
No, that's a nice thing to say. Thank you.
Well, you started it, bitch.
I'm probably the only genuine person that would fucking talk to you. You, me, Monster, Gogo,
don't put yourself in that. Don't put yourself in that group. You're not in that group, bro. You're not.
Well, they say I am.
But you're not. Yeah, well, they're lying to you.
Well, they say I am, so I guess you're not.
Well, I want to say something, but I can't. But
Well, how come
just trust
say...
Just trust me. You're not.
Okay, so their invitation for me to go... Their invitation for me to go out on the 5th and meet them is bullshit?
Go meet up.
Their invitation is bullshit? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that.
Then why are you saying it's not genuine if I talk to them?
I should just shut up. Go ahead. Yeah, go meet up. Cheers.
Okay.
It's not my place. I mean, y'all thing. You figure it out. You'll figure it out.
What happened with you and Steph? You still try and communicate with Steph? That's the same thing?
Steph is butthurt about Brian B being on my channel, so...
Why do you still go over there and ask Steph for condolences?
I don't ever ask for condolences. What are you talking
about? Yes, you do. You constantly go over there. You say Steph.
Then there's a fake B moron going around because I'm
You're on the panel. He lets you on the panel, then he boots you. He says, "Fuck you, get out of here."
I don't... When was this? A month ago?
Many
I
times.
bare
No, maybe 2, 3. I don't know. It's happened at least 2 or
a
3
long
times
time.
within the last. Excuse me. Within the last 2 or 3 months.
Because it gives Steph like a big like almost like blow your load satisfaction to kick me off his stream. He does. He gets some gratification out of it. So I'm glad to help the man out. He doesn't have much to live for. So if that is something that gives his, his kicks and ha-has, whatever he needs to get through to the next day, anything besides a big bottle of vodka, I'm happy to help him. Man. It's no problem. I mean, no sweat off my back. For what?
You love everyone, but you hate
Here's what I mean.
everyone.
My life is not changing at all because of this YouTube bullshit. Like, I'm still gonna do me. I'm still gonna live my life, and that's just the way it is. I just don't understand. Like, and people hate, I guess, the way I live my life. I'm a loser. I'm
I don't think anyone
drunk.
hates you. I don't think anyone.
Whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fuck, man. As long as I'm happy with my life, I wake up and I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Whatever.
Okay, but you give other
You
people a
rich
hard time.
dudes have fucking. You're all fucking
I'm not rich. Not at all.
rich millionaires. Everybody's a millionaire in Thailand. You got all of these fucking. But whatever. I got no complaints. I really don't. I mean, cheers. I got another beer. So I'm even more happier now. I want more beer. It's my last beer.
Well, don't give other people a hard time. Come on, like you give me a hard time.
Who am I giving a hard time? Honestly, if I'm giving you a hard time, that means I like you. To be honest with you, like if I don't like you,
I'll agree with you on that one, and I know that. I'm just fucking around. Yeah,
I won't have shit to say to you or talk to you.
That's a nice thing. That's a nice thing for you to say. That's a very nice thing for you to say. No, I get it. I know. Yeah, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Yeah.
You are being an idiot.
Okay, right.
No, I will confirm.
Gentlemen.
I will confirm you're being an idiot.
Gentlemen, can you hear me?
Nope.
No, we can't hear you. We cannot hear you.
I think we've had enough of gay talk.
Right?
Gay talk?
So get rid of
Ron, kick this guy out. No, it's all Ron. It's all Ron. Ron sucks balls. Ron goes to fucking McDonald's and he sucks balls for $2.
Don't mind, it's all gay. Let me rephrase that. We've had enough of man's talk. Let's move on to things we love. Let's talk about stuff we love. I know nothing about your hobbies or life, Sean, or your love.
I like hiking. I like hiking. Hiking.
You want to hear something that is kind of wrong, but is what I'm searching for, Mr. Steve Perrin? It's a little wrong, but I am searching for the goat throat. You know what I'm saying, Steve Perrin?
No idea what you're saying. Say that again.
I'm searching for the goat throat.
Goat throat. What goat is greatest of all time throat?
The goat throat. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm searching for it. Far.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Well, I don't know.
Walmart.
There was a great story. I don't know if you saw it today, Ron.
Yes.
Great story. There's a go-go bar in Sobercal. I think it was just called a go-go or a go-go bar. And an English guy was in it, only 28, and he got into a fight. and
Did
20
he cry?
women knocked the shit out of him. It's a good story.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in a dive bar two weeks ago in BK, and this guy was sort of he was like trying to intimidate me, and I was getting sort of a little bit triggered. I was getting kind of pissed off, but I was like, no, don't do anything, don't do anything, because the staff would have fucking annihilated me. And they would have called other people over. They would have said, come over, and fucking, no, this guy's being an idiot. So I sat there and I kept, oh, fuck no.
Yeah.
Still sits on my mind.
That's exactly what happened. It sounds like the story's in the Daily Mail today. It's not in, strangely, it only happened yesterday. It's not in any of the Thai news, but it's in the Daily Mail, the English newspaper. And it sounds like somebody got jealous because he's only 28. Christ, 28 in Pattaya, half decent looking, is a man that most of the girls want. And it sounded like he sort of said, no, I don't want you. And then they all fell out. 20 women attacked him. I don't know what he must have. You know what happened? He got aggressive. Told somebody to fuck off. And all the mates went, oh, you don't tell her to fuck off. But his story is, no, I only tried to break up the fight. They knocked him unconscious.
Aztec, he just showed a document. He's in BKK. He's in BKK. I'm trying to answer the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right.
1,000% Sean's in BKK.
Who?
Well, no, Aztec says Sean has never been to BKK. So we just saw a video that proves that. That's
I don't understand. Aztec, you hate me. Aztec, your issue is, and don't get me wrong, I like you for what you did with me in Global and the way you ran Global, but you hold a grudge. That's your issue. You gotta let that shit go, man. I truly think that. Just let it fucking go.
I got this text message from this girl, Steve. Can you? What do you think? She says, I'm not gonna read everything. She says, but I want you to know that if one day you have no one left, you turn around and there's still me waiting for you. Even though you never told me you love me, but I want you to know that I really love you.
Wow. I'd marry her.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No question.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
If there's a little bit of truth in that, if you think there's a little bit of truth in it, marry her. I love it. Absolutely. Yeah. I love her.
I'm not marrying anybody, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are some strong statements.
So Ron, how much do you believe what you said?
To her? To this girl?
No. Do you believe what she texted you? Or do you think it's just bollocks? Bullshit.
Am I really a good judgment of character? I've had 2 failed relationships, so I obviously don't know what the fuck is going on, so I'm probably
What made her send that to you? What made her send that to you? Did you say, fuck off, I hate you? What made her send that text to you?
Yeah, I was just trying to, because she was getting, I was liking her too much, and I don't want to spend too much time. I'm not trying to get in a relationship right now. I'm just trying to avoid it, because it's just all been terrible for me. And I even told her, when I met this girl, I was like, look, I just want to be friends. If you want to be friends, can we just be friends? It's and when I say friends, it's I'm not talking, I don't expect you to have sex or want to. I didn't say it like this. I'm just telling you. But I was like, no, we can just hang out. Like, it's like if
All
you want
right.
to introduce me to your friends, even
Okay, Ron,
but she was not trying to hear that.
I've got one more question for you.
Go ahead.
One more. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay do you think you are?
How gay do I think I am? That's a fucking weird question, bro. Not gay at all.
No, on a scale of 1 to 10.
0. I'm not gay, bro.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes. I'm 1,000% sure. I only want women. I definitely don't want
Yeah, but you are
chicks
far
with
too
dicks.
sensitive. You are far too sensitive and caring
What
to
am
be
I
a man.
sensitive about? I don't even know. What am I sensitive about? Sensitive about what?
Fuck me.
What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, man?
What do you
I
think,
mean,
Sean? What
I
do you
think
Sean? On a 1 to
I,
10 scale, what do you think?
in my opinion, Ron, I think what he's
good.
trying to say is you want a relationship. You want
No,
a genuine
no, I
relationship.
wasn't being that kind.
I did,
I wasn't being
but
that
I
kind, Sean.
realized
I was just
I
saying it's
don't want it.
gay.
I don't want it. I don't want that anymore, and that's what I'm trying to say to girls now. It's like, look, yeah, I just don't want to do it again. And like, but every girl is like, try. Like, I'm like, no, if you don't want to be my friend, you just don't. If you want to fuck,
Have you
cool.
ever
You don't
considered?
even.
Have you ever
We
considered?
don't have to fuck. We don't have to fuck. I like if you just want to. If you hang out and you're just cool to hang out with, I'm cool with that too. Just
Have
bring
you
your
ever
friends
considered
out
trying
because
another
maybe I'll fuck.
country?
Maybe I'll fuck your
Wait.
friends. Maybe I'll fuck your friends.
Just before Aztec joins the stage, in the interest of fair play, on a
Please
scale
don't
of
let that
0 to
fucker.
10, how gay do you think you are, Sean?
How
Oh,
gay? I'm
what is such
0%.
a?
I'm 0% gay.
Oh, you're definitely at
Well,
least 1% gay. Everybody's up to 10% gay. Literally.
If you think I'm 1% gay, then you have knowledge of being gay.
Well, you're gay, bro. That's
welcome,
why I
I
know.
don't. I'm
Yeah.
0%. I'm 0% gay. But you say I'm
You are.
1%
You are.
gay.
You're definitely
Well,
all the way gay, Sean. You're all the way gay. You
he
make your
just can't.
No,
He can't admit
no,
it
no,
because
no,
of
no.
his
Your
religion.
voice, your Aztec.
He,
You can't let anything go. Your voice is
he,
One at a
more
time,
he,
gentlemen.
he,
annoying
One at a
than
time.
mine.
One at a
This is
time.
not
in the
going to be the
court.
night, Aztec. I'm sorry. You can try. You
I
can
don't do
try
that.
your hardest
I don't
post
do that.
COVID. It's
I don't
up
do
to
that.
you.
I don't do that hyena laugh though, do I?
Yeah, no, you just pay Honeycode to fuck you.
What?
I'm sorry. Is there a
You
silence on the
know,
panel?
by all this drama, I'm going to get sacked from Zounds because we don't do drama here. But it is so funny. I'm having a great time. Carry on,
I
gentlemen.
said
It's good
beforehand,
fun.
I appreciate what Aztec did when I was on Global. I really do. I appreciate it. But he holds a grudge, and he's doing that right now. I don't want him to hold a grudge.
I've
What
got more
what
of
did
a
I do?
grudge against Aztec than you have. Sean,
What
I've
did I
got
do to you?
far more of
What
a
did I?
grudge against Aztec, but
You were
I keep getting...
very nice to me when I was a little bit. I was sensitive. I didn't know if I could go on a panel. You were always helping me when I went on a panel because you had all the control on Global.
I was only one person with the buttons, Sean.
Yeah, but you were always nice to me. You always welcome me with open arms, and
Nice,
I
nice to
yes
everyone,
you
you can.
did.
I was nice to everyone.
Yes, okay, fine. You were nice to everyone, but you were nice to me, and I noticed that, and that's why I never wanted to badmouth
Bullshit.
you.
That dick was never nice to me. That dickhead was never nice to me.
What the fuck, Ron?
What the fuck, Az? Woo!
That's just my opinion. And maybe things have changed. I don't. I know you don't drink, and I drink a lot, especially during the COVID days, and you were always nice to me, and I thank you. I really do. That was nice. You controlled global very well at that time. I'm not saying it made its way out perfectly. I think you kind of fucked it up, but that was great, and I thank you for that. Yeah. I was so much more comfortable being on global
You're such
than
the
the
biggest
the other
ball
channel.
licker in this whole fucking. Shut up, Sean. Stop licking
You pay
motherfuckers'
women for Ron.
assholes.
Ron. You pay women for sex. You're a ball licker, plain and simple.
I don't pay them for sex.
You go around delivering pizzas till fucking 5 a.m. in the morning just so you can come back
Yeah.
to Thailand for 2 or 3 months so you
Yeah.
can pay women for sex.
So I can
You're
pay
a ball
women for
licker.
sex. Yes.
Sean,
Yeah.
Who am I
So
paying?
why are you doing it then?
Sean, I just want to make this point. Everybody pays women for sex. The way the world
No,
works.
no.
No.
Steve.
Even Ron's
I
orders.
respect you a lot,
Sean.
and
Guys,
you're one of
let's
the
hear it.
people that I'm confident to say I do not agree with that statement. I would keep my mind shut, but I do not agree with that statement. 100%. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how young you are.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
care whether you're into lady boys or not into lady boys or what the fuck. I don't agree with that statement at all. That is a cop out. That is a statement that people say because they cannot get a relationship. Plain and simple.
Really?
No.
Yes, 100%.
Can I put my point of view?
Yes, of course you can, sir.
I'm going to relate it to George Orwell, wrote 1984, and he spent a lot. He was a telegraph reporter, Cambridge educated, wrote 1984 and lots of. But he did a great book called Down and Out in Paris and London, and he did a few other books about being a tramp, doing fruit farming in eastern England. And he said actually that if you're down and out and you have no money and you're a tramp, actually it's quite nice for your psycho that you're down and out but you're still surviving. But the line that comes in the book so clearly is you have to realize you have no money, you're going to get no sex. Men
use your attributes.
Say again?
Use your attributes. Women love jokes. Women love confidence.
Yeah.
Women love a guy that shows that they have a life.
Way of look. Yeah. And
No,
then,
I'm sorry. I just can't.
with a bit more money
Isn't
than
there
you
a
comes
thrill?
along,
Like you
takes her
take
away.
like all the thrill out of it when you pay for it too. Like it's like, yeah, it's like going fishing
Ron,
and
you're
catching a
missing my
fish,
point.
or going to the supermarket and buying the fish.
Help me out here.
You want to go to the
You're both
supermarket
missing
and
my
buy the
point.
fish, or you want to go fishing? Like there's a whole different it's a whole different sport to it. It's a whole different thing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you can buy the best, biggest fish.
I've never had kids, so I guess Aztec and Steve Kern, you guys are on a different level than me and Ron. But I agree with Ron. It's a different thing. It really is. When people come on and they say,
I know it's available.
Ron,
I know I can go to the market and buy that fucking the biggest, best piece of fucking fish.
It's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. Even if you meet somebody when you're 20 years old with not a great deal of money.
No.
Oh, fuck me. What?
Sorry. Go ahead. I wanted. No. Sorry. I don't mean to
Give
do
me
it.
a fucking break. I've let you and Ron talk for at least an hour. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Even if you meet somebody when you're 20 years old and you're just going into your career or whatever.
It's probably not going to work out.
Fucking hell.
It's not going to work out.
Right.
It's not
Okay,
going to work
Ron. Okay, you talk. Fuck you.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm sorry. I'm agreeing with you.
Even when you start off at that age, the girl is still looking at your potential for money earning.
Mm.
Oh, they're gold diggers for sure.
Yeah, but you say that like in a bad way, as not a bad way.
Steve,
It's what women do.
Steve, can I
They're
ask you a
looking
question?
they are looking for a man that is a man and can support them in their lives.
Yeah,
Exactly the same as we look at a girl. We want a
the
girl with
18
nice tits, nice. All right, fuck me.
the 18
Why
or
does
21 year
everybody?
olds. Yeah,
Why does
sure.
everybody talk over me? And people tell me I talk over them.
Because you know what
I
you need to do,
haven't
Steve.
talked.
Steve,
I
here's
have
what you need to
not.
do, man.
I have not
Turn
talked
off
over
your
you.
fucking YouTube.
I
Turn
have
off your
not
YouTube
talked.
so you can
I
hear
have
everybody
not
at the
talked
time
over
that they're
you.
talking. This is the
I
problem.
am not.
No, I'm telling
talked
you what your
wrong.
problem is
Shut the
you
fuck
watch
up.
YouTube. Watch the
I have
StreamYards, and then
not
we can have
talked
a
over
normal
you.
conversation. You're 30 seconds behind the conversation, so you feel like we're interrupting you.
No, it's not.
If you would just watch the
No, it's
StreamYards,
not.
then we can have a
No.
on-time conversation.
No. I'm on StreamYard.
Yes.
Don't talk
Alright.
bollocks. You're talking
No,
total bollocks, Ron. Our conversation is in real time, right?
How old do you think this girl is? How old?
Is that a girl?
20.
What does that have to do with anything? What we're talking about?
I'm switching the whole conversation.
29, maybe 35.
What does that have to do with anything?
52. I'm just saying Thailand is amazing. This is what 52 looks like in Thailand.
Well, 52 is probably menopausal, Ron. That's no
Even
good.
better. Even better. You can come inside there all you want.
Okay, yeah, good luck with that, Ron.
Ron.
We hope to see it.
Good luck with that?
No.
Good luck with that? Really? You think?
No. Ron, don't go for that girl. Don't go for her. No, don't go for her. No.
Yeah, don't let her throw bottles at you.
I say, wow, I miss you.
Do you not know any
Don't
women?
pay,
I miss you too. I miss you too, Mama.
don't pay for a toilet either.
Do you not know any people?
I didn't pay shit for that. I didn't pay anything around. She's begging me to come over there.
And how many times has that worked out for you?
Never, but never.
Never.
Hey, it's free pussy. That's it.
Yeah, but you're talking crap like with us on the panel. That it means something. Like you got game. You got to change it up.
You got game on YouTube.
I got snow game.
Yeah, exactly. But it's true though. I love Ron, but come on, you change it up. Don't listen, Ron. Don't listen to fucking the. Don't. You got good looks. I'm telling you. You're a young guy. You got your own house. You know it. You go on Tinder. When I said, have you ever fucked any black mamas?
This is my udon tani.
That's a guy. That's a fucking guy, Ron. Holy shit.
That is such a guy. Yeah. That's what guys look like. If that's what guys look like, I'm gay. Sorry,
yep.
I'm gay. I'm gay as fuck.
Rod, let me just have a quick one. Surely you can find any good girl you want. Surely you want a soulmate, somebody that you can talk to, have a fight with,
of course.
Have a joke with.
Do you not know any women, Ron?
Only last for a bit.
I don't know any women.
You're looking through the wrong window.
Can you introduce me? Yes. I don't know. Teach me, bro.
I said got ladies lined up, I'm sure. Sorry, I don't mean that as a... okay, yeah, shut up.
I have such a problem getting pussy. It's amazing. I can't believe it. It's so tough out here in this world.
What, in the U.S.? Are you saying in the U.S. or in the globe, in the world as a whole?
Yeah, both.
Both? No, you can't. Come on, you just
well,
put the confidence in you.
I can get pussy in America. I just don't want to. It's
Yeah,
just like,
no, I'm a bit
yo,
like that too. Yeah.
you can't, no, but you can't because you need to travel to get pussy. I get it, Sean.
You're
But
right. You're absolutely
I
right.
don't need that.
I,
I
I
don't need
wait.
to, but you do.
I wait 3 years when I go traveling. Yeah, to hopefully I pay and get my dick sucked. You're absolutely right.
I know.
All right,
It's all good.
Ron, absolutely right. Me,
I don't hate on you because
yeah.
that's your situation, bro.
No, don't worry about it,
I
Ron.
understand
You're
it.
above me.
Never
But
stop talking.
You're
I'm telling
above
you,
me. You
no,
can do whatever
I'm in
you
the same
can.
boat.
You're above me. Don't worry about it, Ron.
I'm in the same
I
boat.
know.
I'm in the same boat. No, I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I'm traveling across the world to get laid, just like you.
Well, I can get laid at home if I wanted to.
Yeah, but it would look really
And
bad.
I don't pay. I don't. I
It would
don't.
look
No, I don't. I don't
the
travel and pay
girl.
for it either.
You called
100%.
The lowered
you
expectations that you would have to have.
So complain all
Ron,
you want, the both of
That
you.
would be
Ron, you
look,
called that buying the fish just a minute ago, and now you're
buying
saying
a
that's
fifth,
what you do.
buying a fifth,
Yeah, yeah.
buying a what? What's a fifth? What's a
Well, you
alcohol?
said you travel to get laid. That's like buying the
Yeah,
fish,
I
isn't it?
travel buying a fish.
Yeah, that's what you said
I
earlier.
travel. I travel a little bit. But yeah,
Well,
that's what I have to do.
there's no reward in that. There's no reward in that.
Is
Surely.
there a reward?
Well, you don't need to do that.
Is the reward paying Honeycomb to spend time with you? Is that the
No,
reward?
Ron. There's no reward in
I don't
traveling
understand what the
across.
reward. What's the reward? What rewards are we talking about?
There's no reward in traveling
Only
across.
rewards that I'm aware about are on my credit cards and from buying enough cheeseburgers from McDonald's. I get some reward points, but those are the only
Yeah, okay,
rewards.
that's fair.
The only
That's fair enough.
rewards I get are from situations like that, not from fucking some pussy that some other
Not
dude
from
has
buying.
fucked 10,000 other fucking times. By the way, like some
Well, then why do you
used up pussy.
Why do you buy your fish in patio then?
I don't buy my fish in patio. I rent.
I think you do wrong, to be honest.
I rent. I don't buy.
Rent's even worse.
Rent is you say renters. You're not getting any return on your investment, but I still get my dick sucked. The ROI is good.
So yeah, but don't get what other people are. Yeah, but you make accusations against other people about because you think you're some player, Ron. You do that all the time.
I don't think no, not at all. I'm not a player at all.
Don't make accusations about me. Don't make accusations about Mr. Curran, and don't make accusations about Aztec. I can go into details.
If I was that type of dude, yeah, I could have new pussy every fucking day if that's what I wanted. Every day, I'd pay for it for sure. You're getting new pussy every
None
day.
of us, we don't pay for it though.
New pussy every fucking day. You're not gonna pay for it. Eventually, you're gonna pay for it.
It's not new. It's not new. It's used. That's why you're paying for it.
It's all used pussy. It's all fucking.
Yeah, exactly. It's not new. It's not Ron.
There's no new car market. The only new car market
Ron,
is in your country, bro.
You're fucking sluts. You're fucking whores.
Drape all those girls up.
Oh my god.
Your country, it's the new market, because they've never been touched. They're all
Ron, you're fucking whores.
And whatever shit that they wear in your country, Sean. Yeah, I get it.
In
it's
my
different.
country, I'm from your country.
And then, like, when a girl shows a little ankle, you start jerking off. I know how it works on your side. Yeah, I know how it works in your country, Sean. I'm well aware.
In my country, why do you keep giving me a hard time about my ethnicity? Do you have something against somebody that has a different ethnicity than you?
You're gonna get how many virgins when you die? I don't know, 12 virgins.
Do you have something that has a different ethnicity than you?
Wrong culture, Ron.
No. It's the right culture. You don't know who Shaun the Sheep is. I know who he is. I know you
Do
don't know.
Ron, do you have something that has a different ethnicity than your ethnicity?
I'm a mutt, so yeah. Everybody, I have like fucking a shit ton of ethnicities. What is your
Yeah,
point?
but do you have an issue with people that have different ethnicities?
No, I will fuck anybody with any ethnicity. I have no issue.
So why do you give me a hard time about
But
possibly having a different ethnicity?
I'm just saying, I've never fucked an Indian girl. Never.
Okay,
I've had a
but why do
chance.
you
I've had a
give?
chance, but no, I couldn't.
Okay, I get
They're
it.
they're they're they're
Okay,
they're, they're harder. I would say they're the hardest to fuck for sure.
don't come at me if you can't
100.
take it back. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm being honest. Like the hardest girls, I n- I've had some chances with some not fat, just a little obese, just a little bit too obese for me. That I could have had a chance with, and I could have checked off my Indian uh,
And
selection.
you're African, and you're Eastern European
I,
that you never paid for, right? Yeah, and that's why you traveled to fucking
I don't
Thailand, right?
know. I don't pay for
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
I don't pay for it in Thailand either. I paid for threesomes. I've admitted to that. Yes, I
That's
What
did.
about
good.
What about Fon? What about Fon Run?
Didn't pay anything for her. As a matter of fact, she said I'm the cheapest person she's ever been with, and she left me because I'm
She
so
locked
sweet.
you. She locked you out on your balcony while you were live, and you said, "Here's
No,
3,000 baht," and she took it and she shut the balcony door. So don't say you never paid for her. I'm sorry, but don't say you never paid
What
no.
about when
because
she threw that?
Okay,
she was just
if
When
I
she
using
threw
gave
you.
that
her
bottle
money
at your
for
head?
that, sure. I'm not saying I didn't give anybody money. What I said is I didn't give anybody money for pussy. And you're gonna take it
You
whichever way.
never.
Oh well, you gave her that money so that she feels like she got. Right, that's how you feel about it. Sure, all right,
Then why
that's
did
your
she
opinion.
leave? Then
What I'm saying is when I fuck that pussy, I beat it up. I don't pay before and I don't pay after. Do I pay for other things after I beat
She
up the
had
pussy?
kids.
Yeah, sure I do. Why not?
She had kids.
Because if the pussy was good, the head game was good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because do I want it again? Yeah, sure, of course.
But
If it's
she
good, I
locked
want
you
it again.
outside on your balcony. She didn't give a fuck about you. She was rude to you.
But the head game was great, and she swallowed.
So you're John.
All right, this is what you treat me right. I'll treat you right. You know. And we'll
Go ahead
figure
and
out what
kick me
right
right now.
is. We'll figure
Kick
out what
me
right
right
is to
now.
each other. We'll
Kick me
figure out
right
what
now.
right is. Oh, you me right now. Good.
Well, you
Fuck
said you're
that.
gonna kick me, so go ahead, kick me right now.
I want to kick you.
You're giving everybody else on the panel a hard time right now. I'm sorry, but she was a bitch. She was a cunt. She was a
That
whore,
guy, Sean, is
and
Indian. Yeah.
you still try and protect it. Yeah, I am half Indian. Absolutely. And
Listen
everybody
to
on this panel knows that.
Listen to Aziz Ansari and listen to this guy. They sound so similar. Is it Aziz Ansari? Is he a halfie like you two, or is he full Indian?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, I'm asking you a legitimate. I don't know the answer to the question.
Then
Is he a halfie?
why are you bringing it up? Why is ethnicity a thing to you? I don't bring ethnicity up to you.
You. Who the fuck just brought up that you're Indian? You did. I'm bringing it up because you. I know you're
Uh,
not.
excuse
You
me,
brought it
no,
up.
you
No,
did.
I'm running with it. You're a
Why would I bring up to you that I'm Indian? That's the
I don't
stupidest thing I've
know.
ever
Can you
heard.
rewind the tape? You said it, motherfucker. You
Go
said
ahead.
it, not me. Not me. I
Go
don't. I
ahead.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What you? But if you're gonna bring it up, then I'm gonna
You
ask you a
don't give a
question
fuck.
about it.
You constantly talk
You
shit about
brought
me
it up.
all
You
the
brought
fucking
it
time.
up. You brought it up.
Ron, do you not, or do you talk shit about me all the time about my ethnicity?
Never.
Yes or no?
Never.
Yes.
Never.
Okay.
Ever. Ever. If I ever talk
Okay.
what you would call shit about your, it's to you, by the way. And you will never have a clip of me like, oh, you ever see that Shaun the Sheep guy? Well, what the fuck is he, man? Like, he doesn't even know. Is he Indian? No, that
He's a
never happened.
Marino.
I don't
He's a Marine.
talk about you if you're not
Yeah.
fucking here, Sean. Stop flattering yourself to think that I think
Here,
about you.
where? You're
I
in Baltimore.
mean,
You're in a
for
fucking
a
dump.
fraction
You're
of
a
a
fucking loser.
motherfucking
You have
second.
to fly
There you go.
halfway around the world to get
That's how you
laid.
feel.
You
See,
cannot fight with anyone. You put yourself on camera
Thank
so many times. You've
Thank
been
you.
robbed
Thank
so many
Thank
times. You should call yourself Be More Robbed. You're a fucking loser. Plain and simple. Don't come at me and
There's
talk
the
about
real
my
Shaughnessy.
background.
There's the Shaughnessy
Don't
one.
come at me
Go
and
ahead,
talk about
Sean.
my
Go ahead.
background
Go
when
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
denying that you talked about it. You're a fucking
Wow, you're
asshole. Plain
so.
and simple. Fuck
Are
you.
you drunk?
Fuck
Are you drunk? What
you.
is your deal? What's your deal?
What did you do? It's 11
What's your
a.m. in
deal?
the morning for
What's your
you.
deal?
It's midnight
What's your
for
deal?
me. Who's more drunk? You're a fucking loser. Don't fucking come at me and talk shit like that. Plain and simple. I love
Come at
you,
you talking
but
shit.
don't do that.
No, come
Do
at you talking
not
about
do
shit about
that.
what?
Do
You're
not do
drunk.
that.
You're
I will
stupid.
fucking knock
You
you
are
out
a
in
dumb
2 seconds. I swear to
You
God.
will never.
I will
You will
fucking knock
never.
you out in 2 seconds.
Ever.
Come
You will
at me.
never. Ever
Come
knock
at
me the
me.
fuck
I'll
out.
fucking knock you out in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Alright.
Come at me.
Mr. Muay
Do
Thai.
it.
Or,
Do
are
it.
you?
Fucking come
Are
at
you?
me.
Are you in
Say that
Thailand
shit
on
to
a
my.
Muay Thai fucking
Say that shit to
visa?
my
Is that your
face.
visa?
Say that shit to my face, you fucking moron.
Big up, Jay Edwards. This guy ain't gonna do shit. He knows he'll never do shit. He knows that this is like the biggest game he can ever do, and give him his respect. Let him
I
do his
can't do
thing.
shit. What can you do? You can't even get laid.
Right? I can't get laid. Right? Okay. You feel better now, man? Get it all out of your
Your
system.
response.
You get it all
Your
out of your
response.
system.
Your response. Go ahead. Don't be rude to me, and I won't be rude to you. Plain and simple.
Never been rude to you once. Just call you out
You
for what you
called me.
say.
You called me a terrorist.
Oh my god, you're still sticking on this. I didn't. If I said that,
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that comment.
Yeah, really.
I do not like that comment. I'll defend myself.
Fine, whatever. You're a fucking terrorist.
Don't call me a terrorist.
I'll
Plain and
say it
simple.
again. And I'll say it again, just because you don't like it. I'll keep saying it.
Say it right now.
Now that it bothers you so much. Yeah,
Say it right now.
That's all I'm ever gonna say.
Say it right
That's
now.
all I'm ever going to say about you because it fucking bothers you. Get over
Such
it,
happy,
man. Right?
happy campers, happy campers, happy days. Fucking hell.
He's so butthurt about like dumb shit. Dude.
Ron, I'm not butthurt. I'm just defending myself.
You are.
And you know that. Then call me. Then say what you think that I am. Call me a terrorist. Say it right now. Say it right now.
You know goddamn well I don't think you're a fucking terrorist. I'm just saying, fuck you. Shut up.
Yeah, but then don't say that shit.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. Don't tell me what to say.
No, don't say that shit. You know, like you blocked me from your fucking chat because you didn't want people saying that you were in love with a hooker.
Because you're a Jenga terrorist.
I blocked who
Thank
from
you,
the chat?
thank you. Yes.
Terrorizes the Jenga. Yeah, okay. I'm with you.
Hold
Ron.
on. What did you say again?
No. As me.
I blocked who because of what?
You blocked people from saying Ning in your chat, and you didn't want people talking about Ning in your chat. Plain and simple.
Because Ning asked me for that. I did that out of respect for a girl.
Ron.
No,
She was
that's it.
lovely. Ron, she was lovely. That Ning, you shouldn't have fucked up there.
Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, and it is. I don't. Whatever. It is what it is. Sure.
Hold on. I'm just saying goodbye to. Can you repeat that? As. I don't want an
What?
argument with you. Can you repeat what you just said?
I said Ning was lovely.
Yeah. Is that what's the word? Are you taking a piss with that? I can't think of the right word. What word am I looking for?
No, as far as picking a girl up there goes, I thought she was the catch, really. Should put more effort into that, Ron.
I didn't. I didn't put that much effort into it at all.
I'm astonished by how badly people judge women. You honestly. Oh, no, hold on. Let me just say goodbye to Jay. Thanks for joining, Jay.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Good night, sir.
Well, you don't think she was lovely, Steve?
I'm amazed you do.
No, come on.
You've been to Thailand many times. You've sussed out women. You couldn't see, and you are a clever guy. You couldn't see by the body language or what was going on that was not probably wife material.
Yeah, but no. Well, you're not going there to pick wife material, are you?
All right. Okay. So no. You only look.
No, we're going there to find the goat throat. That's why we go there. We go there to find the goat throat.
And I'm going to talk over you, and I fuck you. I've given you all the chances to stop talking when I talk. I don't talk too much on this channel, believe me. If I start talking, it's because I have something to say. I don't yabba like most of you do. I've got a point. Right.
Okay, get to the point and stop with the bullshit. You got so much bullshit in between your points. Right? We got it. What's the point?
Okay. You tell me your story. Off you go.
No. You're like, I have a point. You overtalk me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's the fucking point, Steve? I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, I'm overtalking you. I'm disrespectful. What is the point?
You are not trying to be a dick, but you are coming across as a dick. Stop it.
Okay. I don't know how to stop being myself, Steve. Like, you're telling me, stop being you.
Stop being a dick. Easy. No problem. Right. Can I talk to Az again? Right.
I don't need to give you permission. This is your channel. You can do whatever the fuck you want, Steve. Like, I'm not impeding you from anything. I'm sorry that I'm speaking on your channel. I thought that's why you let me on the channel, is to speak with you.
We'll cover it another time, mate. He's gone off on a rump.
No, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. Let's fix this. We can fix it. We can fix it very easily.
Ron, why do you think everybody wants to hear from you?
Nobody wants to hear from you. Why does anybody want to hear? Nobody does.
All right, so why don't you shut the fuck up? You add no information to the channel at all. You just yabba, but you still want to yabba when somebody like me or Az or Sean comes on and talks. You still want to yabba. You don't add anything to it.
Right. See,
so why don't you shut up?
My point is, you have all the buttons. You can mute me. You can remove me. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to let me on your panel.
I will never remove you. I want you to learn to shut the fuck up when grown-ups are talking.
Oh, so I'm a kid and you guys are grown-ups. I'm at the kids' table. You're at the grown-ups' table. Grown-ups are talking. I need to shut up when grown-ups are talking. I got you now. Now I understand what you're saying. I just need to know where I stand on your level of. I'm definitely on the lower level of people that come on your channel. I get it now. All right. I didn't realize. Now I know. Thank you for putting me in my place.
Sorry, DWP, I didn't see you were there because I was arguing with this fucking child here who keeps
Child. See,
interrupting me.
I'm a child. I'm a child.
Yeah. You are a fucking child. I don't know why you keep yapping. You're like a little terrier dog, like a Jack Russell. Yap, 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 yap.
What am I yapping about?
We
What
have
am I
grown
yapping
up.
about, Steve? Steve, what am I yapping about?
Ning, we were
That's the
talking about
problem,
Ning.
Ron. We
I
have no
wasn't
idea.
talking about
Ron,
Ning at
Ron,
all. Like you guys are
Ron,
talking
Ron,
about it. I don't give
Ron.
a.
We have no idea what you're yapping about. If we had any idea, we would be happy for you to yap yap. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm a big idiot that just talks about shit that nobody knows
Oh,
anything about.
don't pretend you're a victim. You come on here yakking. I give you
I'm not
hours of time
yakking.
to.
I'm conversating with people on your fucking panel.
I give you
Oh my
hours of
god.
time to yak. Then when I talk for 2
But you
minutes,
want me to do that? Why do you have me on the panel if you don't want me to conversate with the people on your panel and then you give me shit like, why are you talking to people on the panel?
What?
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Do you really think that you're a guest on this panel and you're like a superstar? Fuck that. Fuck off. I haven't invited you on here. You came here.
I think you're a guest or a superstar.
You came here
I am
of your
a
own accord.
guest. Yes, I'm a
Look,
guest.
I'll never ban you.
On this, I never.
If you don't want to come, if you
Superstar.
don't want
What
to
the
come
fuck
here
are you
again,
talking about?
if you
Bro.
don't want to come here again, you don't have to come here. You're not being paid to be here. You came here because you wanted to.
It's like
Right?
it's like a bar. It's like a bar.
You're
It's like a
not
bar,
a special
Ron.
guest.
Yeah, it's
You're
like a
no
bar,
more.
and
You
Steve
are
is the
no
guy
more.
who can't handle
You
his
are
alcohol.
no
There's
more
always that guy
important than
who
anybody
drinks a
else
little
here.
bit too much and,
You
and, and
fucking
starts a bunch of
child.
bullshit. You're starting a lot of shit, Steve, for no reason. Maybe you're
Fuck
drinking
me.
too much.
I can see Ting Tong in the chat. I must be on chat because I banned him years ago. I'm on the wrong channel. There you go. Ting Tong's gone. Hey, he's back
Good.
on.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
that dude.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
that dude. Whatever.
DWP, welcome to the live stream, sir. How the devil are you?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Steve.
I'm pretty sure that guy left because he wants to make fucking clip videos and hopefully make you sound just as dumb as you sound to me, Steve. Like you're not sounding. Hey, I'm here to support you. I'm here out of love, and you're like, Ron, shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. You think you're a superstar, Ron? Fuck you, Ron. I'm like, I'm just saying my opinion when I feel, and like, I guess what I say I feel doesn't mean shit.
Who's talking now?
You're talking now.
No, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Steve Perrin. Who are you?
I'm B. Ron.
Well, what have you done? Your mic has changed totally. You sound much more sensible now. What the fuck happened? What do you do?
Something you didn't do because your mic still sounds like shit.
Hold on. I'm fairly sure that the stream. No, it's not. It's not at the end of the stream, is it? Hold on. Let me Let me just invite
Can
everybody in.
can we get a new person or where's Banana King or even even that Steven dude, even him.
Clark,
We need
Stephen Clark.
even that fucking
Oh,
guy.
fuck you, Ron.
And
Yeah.
that's that is actually the biggest insult I've given to you tonight, Steve. To be honest with you, Perrin.
Yeah,
That
that was a good one.
that is
Ron,
one that I agree. I do
Ron,
deserve to be punched in my face now. I agree
that,
that
no,
that was
no,
over the line.
that is
Sometimes
the best line.
below the belt, below the belt. That was
No,
below the
brilliant
belt.
line.
I apologize. No, I
I agree.
apologize. No, I don't apologize
We
for
want
anything.
Ron.
I don't apologize for anything I said to you tonight, Steve Perrin, besides comparing you to Steve Clark. That was fucked up, and I'm sorry. I apologize.
I didn't even hear that one, but it's okay. Hold on, let me just try and make this good. DWP, got Az back on, add to stage. Let me just try to get out of here for a second so that I can then go into change which account. Zounds. Go back to. I thought I'd really put it in the thing before. Oh, Az has done it.
It must be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't realize you were doing
same one. Yeah.
it. Must
See,
be pinned. I got in here somehow.
Steve, you want to make fun of me? I'm going to give you some easy ammo right now.
Well, it's the same one. It should be there.
We done
it.
I sent a girl 5,000 baht today.
Oh,
what's that?
Bless you.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm
a simp.
Which man did you send that to?
Your father. I'm gonna be a dick. I can be a dick too. Yeah.
That killed the conversation, didn't it? I'm sorry, Ron. Look, let's get back to what Az was saying. You really think after all the women you met in Thailand, all the world, you think the sharp-eyed woman that Ron met, that he built the toilet for, you think she was okay?
Ning? You're talking about Ning, right?
Yeah.
Ning.
I fucked up with it, to be honest with you. I did. I could have been better. Let's put it up. Okay.
That was the last season I watched. Was the Ning one, season 2.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I haven't seen.
There's no. I hate the Ning motherfuckers.
Right,
What was that?
I'm so much better at judging women than you guys are. The second I saw her, I could see she was a bad one.
A bad one.
Alright.
I don't know why you can't see that. You can't look into her eyes when she looks away from you. You can't look at the look on her and the amount of time she spends putting on fucking makeup. Oh, fuck. She would have to pay me, Ron, honestly.
Yeah, but but Steve, you're forgetting Ron's got you're forgetting that Ron's got the camera in her face every time you're looking at her.
Right.
There is that whole dynamic.
It's like the same thing about me. It's like you think you know all about me because when you see me on camera, I'm drinking, I'm getting drunk, so I'm a big drunk.
No,
loser.
Ron, I'm not.
No, I get it, and you think the same thing about her. She's a big makeup whore or something. What you see?
Looking at her.
What you see? What you see?
All.
I got you.
Just
no,
looking at her.
What you see?
What do I think?
I'm just saying it's what you see. No, I didn't ask you. I'm just saying you're judging on what you see, and I agree. If that's all I saw, I would think the same way you think.
False tits.
Bold tits.
Too much makeup. What?
Bulls tits
What?
and too much what's
Bull
bull's
tits.
tits?
Oh yeah, those aren't
What's
real
bull's
tits.
tits? What's
False.
Bill
False
Bull?
tits.
Oh,
False tits.
fake,
Oh, false,
fake,
false, fake
fake,
tit, fake
fake tits.
tits,
Yeah,
fake,
fake tits, fake
fake
smile,
tit.
fake everything.
Not fake
And
smile.
I'm
Smile is real.
amazed you can't see that.
No, I
Yeah,
saw
but I went.
So
that.
I
obvious.
look,
No,
look,
I
honestly,
was
Steve.
aware of the fake tits. Just I was aware of that.
I was just
I
aware that she's got a camera in her face every time you're looking at her, and plus she's got to put up
yeah,
with Ron.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
come on,
It's not
factor
easy.
those two things in.
I'm
Take it
not
out,
this
mate.
fucking guy.
What's
No,
up,
Stop
Steve?
that.
Ash, Ronald. What's
Oh
up?
yeah,
Mac, welcome, sir. How the devil are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. Thought I'd jump on panel. Say hello.
Okay.
Ron, you ready
G'day,
for
g'day.
Thanksgiving?
We need a bit of reasonableness here because
Why did the Bears suck so
we've
bad,
got a
man?
lot of gay men on the
I
panel.
don't give a shit about
And,
sports, Ron. That
I
don't
saw
rule my
the
rights.
best. I wish I had your Instagram because I thought about you for a second because you're like probably one of the only Bears fans I know, and you and
Only the 85 Bears. Only the 85 Bears.
who's the
1985.
other guy? The other guy I don't see anymore. The long haired hippie guy. What the hell is his name? He was in Vietnam and the Philippines, and he's from Chicago, and
Philip Janik.
and he got his dick sucked from a 18-year-old Latin boy once. And that
That'd be
guy.
Philip Janik,
Remember?
surely.
Yeah, that
See,
guy.
anything to do with sports, I don't know anything.
So,
I don't know. I just find it a big time
he,
waster.
he still doesn't think that that's gay though. Like he's just as delusional as Brian B about what's gay and what's not gay. I think if you have an 18-year-old Latin boy suck your dick until you blow your, I think that's gay. I don't know. It's my opinion.
Well, didn't you have a ladyboy experience?
No. Lady
All right.
experience. Only
All right.
lady experiences for me. No dicks ever in my life. Never seen a dick.
Who was
Yeah.
who was the lady and who was the boy, Ron?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about what I was telling MacGyver about? Or what are you talking about? Be blunt about it, bitch. Stop beating around the bush.
No, you were
What are you trying to say?
saying it was
What
a
are you trying to
lady.
say?
I
I won't beat around.
wasn't saying anything.
If you ask me a direct question, I'll give you a direct answer.
It was yours and Mac's conversation. I was just trying to keep up.
Max. I don't even know who Max is. Who's Max?
Mac.
MacGyver.
Bottom
Oh,
left.
Mac.
Yeah,
Mac.
no,
Yeah.
Mac. You can't. MacGyver.
Yeah. The guy that helped you save your laptop that you left in the alley. That Mac.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You fucking
Right.
idiot, Ron.
I'll never end this, but if I would have lost that computer, all right, just let you, they would have sent
A
me
lot is
another
on
one. No, they would have
Yeah.
sent me another one.
There's a lot of
And
stuff on there.
it's on the cloud. All that shit's in the
Okay.
cloud, and I would have got
Okay.
it back. So,
Okay.
but thank you. I'm not. But, I hear about this a lot, but yeah, I have insurance on all my shit. So
Oh,
if
that's
I
cool.
lose it, and then
Well, that
it's
thing's
blocked,
about
unless you can log into my shit. It's like
It's about a
pretty
$1,500
worthless.
computer. Ain't it about $1,500 laptop? It's a MacBook.
Yeah, it was probably like a $3,000 MacBook,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Yeah.
okay, but that's why it has insurance on it. That's why I buy the insurance. So I have theft and lost. I buy
Right.
both.
Right.
do.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't use the cloud. I don't like the cloud. I just back up my shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got? A bunch of hard drives sitting behind you? Oh, you're
You
fucking-
can say that. One's for all my music, one's for my videos, one's for my pictures, one's for my, other shit. Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Eh,
I
Think of it
guess
that
you
way.
could
It's a
you just
text.
take the same one and just record over it after. How
All right,
often do
and
you
then
do it though? When's the last time you backed up your shit?
oh geez, last week.
Oh, okay, not too long ago.
But when I got new content, that's when I back it up. But all the other stuff I've got. But I use one computer for a sacrificial computer for downloading programs and other shit, music. Because I don't give a shit about that computer. Because if it gets it a virus, just reboot the damn thing back to factory specs. Scrub the hard drive. Got to watch out for these scams nowadays during these holidays, dude. They're coming out left and right. These scams.
Stop. What the fuck? What is that? What was that?
I think B left the room. That's all I can do. So how you doing there, Az?
Oh yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning.
1:30 in the morning. I'm just getting my ass out of bed. Well, not
Oh,
really.
lucky
But,
you.
well, I was
Lucky
watching
you.
some other YouTube stuff, some documentary crap.
Yeah, I slept in this morning, so now I can't sleep.
Yep.
Are you right there, Ron, or what?
What's that?
Shake it off, Ron. Ron's
Okay.
taking us for a piss.
I can hear it.
He's washing his hands a lot.
Yep. My wife makes me do that. And puts this damn fucking sanitizer on my hands. She's got a problem. Go to a store, go anywhere. She always gets the sanitizer out on me. Here, use this.
Oh my God.
This. And it's like, oh my gosh, you got a phobia. No, I don't. Here, put this on your hands and wash it.
Yeah, I can't stand that hand sanitizer stuff. I want to wash it off.
It dries your hands out. Yep. So did Steve go?
Dunno.
If at all possible, after I take a piss, I also enjoy washing my dick a little bit too. After a piss.
It was the dick you were washing. All right. Okay.
Sometimes wash the dick as well.
You never know who's
clean
going to
it
suck
up.
it. Yep.
It just feels good. It feels good when it's nice and clean. Some
go down to the balls too and all that.
Yeah.
Good God.
I hope she does, but yeah, whatever.
So when are we going back to Thailand or the Philippines?
I've never been to the Philippines.
Well, when you going back?
Thailand, I'm going in January.
Don't they call that Taiwan on land?
I never heard of that before.
All right. Yeah, I heard the street food's pretty good.
I mean, I like it. A lot of people won't eat it.
Really? My wife likes watching. Yeah.
Well, they think it's all like not hygienic. Yeah, it's probably in the United States. You know, they'd probably shut that shit down in a heartbeat. Most of these fucking places.
They would.
Yeah, my wife likes watching.
But it is
Mac,
good. It is good.
Yeah, the street food, there's always fresh, Mac. There's all these little fucking minivans running around with the fucking produce. Like they receive produce like constantly all day.
I only like going to the food stands where I see like at least a line of like 3 or 4 people before I get to them. Like if I see one that's like empty, I get a little like shipping, sitting. But if you see like 3 or 4 people, then they're getting, even if you're like the 3rd or 4th person, then at least they're getting the shit that maybe is the old stuff, and you will get the fresh stuff.
Right.
But more than likely it is fresh. But more than likely it is fresh because the more Thai people that you see going to it too. That's the other thing. Whenever I see like a big line of Thai, I was like, I just get in line. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I'm like,
Yeah,
I want whatever this is.
it must be
You're
right
supposed
because everyone else is
All
going
right,
there.
yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah, I keep my eye out as I walk around each evening. You know, which bars, which restaurants have lots of people eating food, lots of tables.
Mm.
Then I just write them down. Remember to go back there. But fuck, you know, I hardly even eat in restaurants when I go over. It's always just the street food. I don't feel like eating meat much when I'm there. Like, they have fruit everywhere. I love the fruit. But occasionally I get a craving for meat, so I just go get something on a stick, man, side of the road.
There's something wrong with me, man. I can never be alone though in Thailand. Like I've realized that about myself. I've always got somebody to go with. Because I guess there's probably a bunch of fucking reasons for it, but one of my favorite I like going to like Thai, like straight up Thai places, like where I'm the only fucking Farang in the place. Like, whenever I go to somewhere like that, I'm like, this is the shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've been to a bunch of places that are like that.
Yeah, like here in Chicago, we have Chicago Fest. It's a food fest, and on every vendor that pays to be in there, you go there and you buy tickets for the food. Dude, that's totally expensive today. Really expensive. And when you go to their place, it's a normal price. But it seems like when they're at Navy Pier, the foods are up there.
Same thing here, Mac. They have like, I think it's once a week in town here. One of the big malls cuts off. Yeah, and they all bring them out, all the cuisines, all the countries, and you think to yourself, oh, good, fucking yeah, great. I can get some of this cheap, some of that. Fuck me, it's like fucking $30 a dish. It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
For bloody for street food, man. Right. Come on.
Yeah, my wife likes watching the videos on YouTube of Taiwan or whatever street food and how they make it and swirl it and spin it, and she thinks it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty interesting in how they make the foods. I like they bring a frozen round metal drum out and just start putting creams and stuff on it, and it all freezes to this metal frozen drum, and then they start scraping off sheets off of it. I think
that's ice cream, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But the way it's served is, nice and creamy, and yeah.
Do you like Little Durk?
What's Little Durk?
Little Durk, he's like the most famous person out of Chicago.
What, is he a rapper?
Yeah, Little Durk.
I don't know. I don't like rap.
Little Durk, King Von, and the whole O Block. O Block, you ever heard of O Block?
Yeah, oh yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all from O Block. They're these rappers from O Block, and they're like they're multi-millionaires now.
All right. Now about rap, some of the lyrics are totally cool, okay? But it's just the music in the back. It's just loops and the same old kind of beats. And it's just like you can't differentiate rap song from rap song. It's like, to me, it's no talent, only in the words.
It's poetry. It's like no, but it is. But if you're not thinking of it like a certain way, but it's like, what are those like 5, 7? The syllable?
Time counts.
And you're following a flow of a beat, and the words are matching, and there's an art to doing that. Stupid as you think it is,
right?
There is.
I liked AC/DC when AC/DC came out. I liked AC/DC, but as I got older and started hearing this stuff, it all sounds the same.
Yeah. Some people they find a formula and they stick with it, but some people also will expand out. Not everybody's like it, but there are a lot of groups that they stick with their formula.
No, I like Rush. I like Rush, right? They're totally cool, but then they changed the formula and it became more, okay.
Yeah, they found a formula, right?
Yeah, but
there's certain bands that have a formula.
Yeah, but they changed their formula. I think late '80s, '90s. They started getting more tamer, I guess, and it's just okay. But then they picked it back
they
up
got
later
old.
on before they quit.
So, how do you feel about electronic music then,
I
or
like
like it's
electronic
a bunch
music.
of different? Because you said you like the different sounds all the time. And
Right.
you don't want the boom boom. They do the boom boom, and like it'll be like a chorus to it, but usually it's got a lot of
Right.
other different
No,
sounds.
I don't like trap electronical music. It's just too choppy and too, it sounds like what do you call it? The Transformers.
All right, give me your top 3 DJs then.
You don't like
Me,
Three.
you don't like
myself, and I.
Okay, but no, you don't know any. It's cool. No, it's cool if you don't.
Poison
Just one.
Mushroom.
Marshmallow. You mean
Dead Mouse.
marshmallow, not mushroom?
Yeah.
You're the best.
Dead Mouse.
Dead mouse. All right, dead mouse, marshmallow.
But I'm particular. I like a music that you can listen to in your car and just go down the highway and enjoy the different, textures
but
of the
that's
music instead of being totally changing the pitch up and down, high bass, low bass, and
no, that's old school.
that's
I
Trigger.
think
I
it's
don't like
getting better.
Trigger. Just I like,
Swedish House Mafia just came out with a new CD,
all right.
whatever album. Swedish House Mafia is pretty new.
All right.
And Tiesto, Tiesto.
All right. You ever heard of the
Calvin Harris,
the Burning Man out in Black Rock Desert in Nevada?
Yeah, Burning Man.
Okay, their kind of music. It's like trance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Why is it their names?
Yeah, I'm lousy with names. I really am. I'm great with faces and houses.
I mean, I can hear the song in my head, but I just can't remember the fucking name. If you want to say Das Effect, that's not it. It's fuck.
Yeah. Second. I don't even think this is hooked up. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I got my
Avicii, yeah, Avicii, of course.
The Electribe
And David Guetta. Yeah,
Dave. I heard Dave. He's mellow. He's I like Dave. Yeah. In Your Head Zombie. Yeah, she passed away. She had some good lungs on her. From the Cranberries.
Who's got good lungs?
The girl from the Cranberries. An Irish girl. In Your Head, the song Zombie. They keep fighting with their guns and their bombs. Come on.
It's a very popular song in Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
Zombies are very popular.
I can't remember.
I'd never
her
heard
name.
of them until I went to Thailand.
I see the documentary on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you gentlemen think of the revamp or the re-release of the Beatles Now and Then? Have you heard that?
I did. I listened to it. I saw it on HBO. I watched it. So there's like an 11-minute documentary about it. I'm a sucker for documentaries.
So I haven't.
But whatever. I mean, it's okay. Whatever.
I started liking the
First
Beatles.
time I heard it, I thought the same as you, Ron. I thought it was okay, but because it keeps coming up on my shorts. The more I've listened to it, the more I think it's a really good song. Great, I love it.
It's not a bad
I got
song,
interested in the Beatles after, I seen the Maharaja and started taking acid. Yeah. I'm the Walrus, Cuckoo, Cachoo, that era. The beginning Beatles, too sappy for me.
Do you want to know a secret?
La la la. I mean, I know all their music.
The worst thing, Mac, is my favorite album has always been Sgt. Pepper's.
That's what I'm talking. That era of music. Yes.
But
that era of the Beatles.
I've read recently that was really almost all McCartney. By the time they did Sgt. Pepper, they were all getting bored with it. George Harrison and Ringo Starr had enough. John Lennon was going off with Yoko. Sgt. Pepper, which was my favourite album, all the Beatles, apart from McCartney, hated it. It's their least favourite album.
Right. So why did Paul McCartney leave the Beatles?
Well, he didn't
Sorry,
really.
they played the Beatles. How the fuck do I know this? How the fuck do I know this? What the fuck are you talking about, MacGyver?
Well,
He never left
he
the
didn't
Beatles.
leave them.
I just watched
Because-
documentaries. He never left the Beatles. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, everybody
Like
says
most
Yoko
bands,
Ono was the
they will-
cause. Remember?
No, they say if they say
Nobody wants-
anything. They say
nobody
that he was
fucking wants the
replaced. That
answer.
he's a second. Well, how do you feel about that, Steve? Do you think that the real Paul died? Right? That the
Oh, in
real
a
Paul
car?
died?
He lost his head. Didn't notice the light that's changed?
Yeah, I watch documentaries. I love documentaries, so I've seen a lot
Right,
of
me too.
stuff about this stuff.
It makes you wonder.
Otherwise, I have no
because
idea about this.
It does make you wonder. They got a
You
great
two
band
are
here
total idiots.
making
If
money.
you think Paul McCartney died, you are total idiots.
Yeah, you think he didn't die? I don't know.
But just
I'm just telling you,
imagine-
I watched a documentary
Yeah.
where people were saying that it could have happened. They were trying to make the case.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I wasn't alive when the Beatles were a thing. I wasn't alive when the Beatles ever heard a song.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm just
I don't know, Steve,
watching shit on
just imagine,
documentaries.
What about
Steve.
Wings? What about Wings, Ron?
Paul McCartney ring?
What's Wings?
I like Paul McCartney and Wings. Yes, I do.
I don't know about Wings.
Band on the Run.
Okay, Matt. So you like Wings, but McCartney died before Wings.
I didn't say that. I was just collaborating on that. I was thinking devil's advocate like.
There is one badass song. I don't know what group he was in. Paul McCartney. It's called
Uncle Albert.
Roll it up or something.
Roll it, it's the down, go to the Disney store where I want to
No.
go.
No, that's not it. No.
Roll your boat ashore.
No. I guess he's got. Does he have a lot of rolling songs? I guess, huh?
Yes. But I was talking with Steve, just devil's advocate. If he were to die, this corporation that was running the Beatles was going to lose a lot of money. But if you did look up in the over in England's history, they did have a contest, a Paul, lookalike contest. So imagine if they did that, I found somebody, they'd have to, because they wanted to lose their money. So just devil's advocate like.
But you do realise, Mac, it's total bollocks what you're speaking.
But did you see the documentary though? Yep.
No, I don't need to do that, Mac, because I can see the music they produced after and Paul McCartney. Fuck, he's still alive now, still doing fairly good stuff.
Yeah,
So
thank
if
you,
he
Michael
died
Jackson,
40
for ripping
years,
him off.
if he died 40 years ago, whoever replaced him is a fucking genius.
I agree. No, I like this music. He was
So
really talented.
if you agree, why do you follow these stupid
This is
conspiracy
it.
I
theories?
don't follow it. I see
The
it, and
best.
then
This
I
is the
don't believe
best.
it.
Right here. Best Paul McCartney song. I love this
Matt,
song.
if you
You know this
want to have
song?
an, if you just want to have an argument, you say who was the most influential in the Beatles, McCartney or Lennon? We can have a great discussion about that.
All right,
Who was the most important?
McCartney.
But don't give me this bullshit about McCartney died. I'm gonna have to mute you, Ron, because we were Ron. If you can hear me, I've muted you because I don't want to hear your crap, shitty music. So, Matt, yeah, we can have a great conversation about how good the Beatles were, how they compared to the Stones, who was the most. But don't give me this bullshit that McCartney died. It's ridiculous.
Paul
I'm
McCartney is crap
surprised.
music to you,
I am.
Steve? Paul McCartney is crap music? I thought you said...
I'm surprised that you would even consider it. You're an intelligent man. Fuck me. Come on. I'm drunk, but my brain is working better than yours when I'm drunk. And that's the sad thing about it, Mac.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Matt,
I'm not
who do
saying.
you, okay, let's make it a grown-up conversation. In the Beatles, who do you think? Who do you prefer?
Paul McCartney.
Okay. Why would you say that?
He had more depth in a way, but Lennon had more feeling. And when Sgt. Pepper's came out, I mean, I like the grooves. You know, it just, I like this shit. The dancing, hugging old Beatles, you know, when they first came out, you know, I want to tell you a secret. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, it's just, I know, but that was okay, but it was boring to me. It was kind of lame. But they went after the teenage girls of the world with that music.
Yeah. She was just 16, no, 17. You know what I mean? The way she looks, way beyond compare. I'll never dance with another. Ooh, when I saw her dancing there. Okay, Matt, I'll give you my point of view. I think it was just joyous. It was just joyous. Matt, FBN, Ron, I'm not going to listen to your music anymore. If you come back again unmuted, I'll just boot you. We're trying to have a grown-ups conversation here. You can open your channel, and we'll come and join you. I'll give you one more chance. I'll mute you, and the next time I'll boot you. And I'm not like everybody else that says, "Oh, you're a lovely man. I'll let you back on." If I boot you, you're not coming back on. Tell JMA. Right. Matt, I think it was a joyous occasion. It was just ridiculous that you had a really great, although people say that Ringo wasn't a great drummer, he was a fucking great drummer. George Harrison never practiced the guitar, but was a great guitarist. Who the fuck's coming in here now, yakking? Fuck me. Oh, I give up on you lot. Right.
Why do you not like Paul McCartney? Fucking Steve Penn.
You didn't say you didn't
why are you such a Paul McCartney hater? It's like the greatest Paul McCartney song. I was playing.
That's
You're
not what I said.
You. I'm not letting you play your music. I was playing Paul McCartney from fucking the 70s.
I was playing old
let me
school
let me Ron,
McCartney,
let me
and
tell you
you
what
just
we
kept
heard.
silencing me.
Ron,
You kept
Ron, let
silencing
me
me.
tell you what we heard this end. That's what we heard. That's why I muted you. Tell you, mate. You understand? Fucking idiot. I only muted you because the music was shit. We didn't
All right,
hear Paul McCartney. We heard.
let me try something. Let me try something.
No,
Let me know if this.
fuck you.
No,
No, fuck off. Right, you're gone. I've had enough. Kick from studio. There we go. Kick, yes. Done it. Look, I know I'm drunk, but I did really try, didn't I? Wasn't I
Yeah, you
patient till
did.
the
You
last
gave
minute?
plenty of warnings.
Till the
You
last
gave,
minute?
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, you gave plenty of warnings. No, I'm not saying I believe in the Paul McCartney died. Oh no.
Right.
I'm just saying what would happen.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying I believe
Yeah,
that.
I follow you, but
Yeah.
Mac, there's lots of conspiracy. You see, the problem I have, Mac, is that when you come out with ridiculous conspiracy theories, when the real ones are around, like 9/11, I believe 9/11 wasn't
No,
what
it's a
we thought.
conspiracy.
No, but no, don't interrupt me. I believe that 9/11 wasn't what we thought it was. I believe JFK wasn't what we thought it was. I believe there's lots of other things like that. I can't think of them at the moment. So
What
if
about
you
What about MH370?
again,
What about
oh yeah,
MH?
definitely. Oh yeah, yeah.
What about the
Definitely.
moon landing?
No, come on, Mac. That's the same thing. The moon landing happened.
Well, what about Apollo
There's
11?
no question
Did that
about
go
it.
there?
What?
Did Apollo 11 go there?
Oh, fuck.
Apollo 11 was the name of the spaceship or the rocket.
Matt, let me just say this because I know Az is going to come in and tell me I'm talking bollocks. Right. The moon landing happened.
All right.
If it didn't happen, why did they have 6 more after that? It would have cost
we
them
haven't been back there for 50
money.
years.
What?
We haven't been back there for 50 years.
No, Matt, you're missing my point. They had one. They could have easily turned around after the first one and said, look, it's caused cancer to all these astronauts. We're not going back again. It's too difficult. We're not doing it. We won the battle. We beat Russia. We've gone to the moon. Fuck you, world. America is great.
Why? Yeah, but why do you believe it?
But
Why do you believe it
wait. But they didn't do that, Mac. They went to the moon another 6 times. Why would you do that?
Yeah, but why would you believe that?
What?
Why would you believe they went 1 time or 6 times? I mean, they told us that there was weapons of mass destruction. That was on the TV too, but that turned out to be a load of bullshit, didn't it?
All right.
Do you see how Elon Musk?
If you can't see, as that's not the way people lie about life. You don't prove your point by lying and then go back and try and prove it 6 times. It's not in anybody's human psychology at all. You would think, right, we fooled them. It's like a magician. You got to watch a magician.
Yeah, but you didn't.
And
You didn't have
work
to
out
actually
what the
go.
magician's trick. You work out what the magician's trick is. He said, well, okay, you work that out, but I'm going to show you 6 more times to prove I'm right. Nah.
Okay.
You know
Elon
I'm right.
Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk. They just pretty much a couple of years ago, invented the rocket coming back down on its launch pad through gyroing. They didn't have that technology back in the 60s. So how did the lunar lander land so perfectly if they could never do that? They always shot the rockets out into space.
All right, Mac. I can't be bothered with this argument if you can't see that they work. There's a huge difference between the power to land on the moon and the power to land on the Earth with the gravity. There's, I don't know, 1/6 of the gravity on the moon.
Yeah, I can see that.
To the Earth, it's a huge difference. You understand this better than I do, Mac. I'm amazed you're talking this bollocks.
But you did see the lunar lander take off from the moon to go to the other ship, right? You've seen that video, right?
Okay, we didn't go there. I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying. Did you see that video of it taking off?
Mac, there are lots of horrible things going on in this world that we're lied about and told untruths about. But it's clear America went to the moon in 1969, July.
Okay, you're definitely entitled to your opinion.
There's no doubt about it.
Lunar blasting off the moon. There was a camera there watching it. Who tilted the camera up to keep up with that?
Okay.
And how did they get the footage? They left the man on the moon.
Basic math and logic dictates we didn't go to the moon. Just on the face of it. Just on the face of it. I mean, Steve, Steve, when you've got a minute, right?
So why did they do the other 6 ones? For what? What reason would they do the other 6?
Well, the biggest thing that the moon landing brought about was ending the cold.
Just to prove a point. Okay, we done it once.
Okay. Well, Steve, with 9/11, with 9/11, what did the world? What? No, you're better than this, Steve. What did we get with 9/11? We got the Patriot Act.
Right.
That's what we got. We got the Patriot Act on Western citizens. That's what 9/11 brought us. So, do we believe that some cave-dwelling, towel-head, goat farming people from the Middle East had a vendetta against America, or do we believe that the American government wanted to bring out the Patriot Act on its own citizens? Because that's the only thing that 9/11 brought about was the Patriot Act.
Yeah,
the moon, right? Okay,
I agree with what you said.
Right. So, Steve, the moon landing ended the Cold War. America won all the world's money. America won all the world's best scholars. America won all of the world's. America won all of the world's investment, all of the world's best.
It was just bragging. Look, let's stop.
It ended the Cold War.
You are living on a different planet to me if you think the moon landings were false.
It was one of the greatest. It was one of the greatest psyops.
Let me give you my latest conspiracy theory.
Hang on. Your argument is don't hang on. We can go to let's go to the next conspiracy in a second. But look, Steve, just sometime when you've got a minute, Google how far it is from the Earth to the moon. And then what I want you to do is go and Google the diameters of each of the planets. And what you'll realize is that the total diameter of all the planets in the solar system is how far it is from the Earth to the moon. It is as far as the diameter of every single planet in the solar system added together. Do you know how hard it is just to go to the Arctic or just to go to the Antarctic? And yet people believe that they went the distance of the diameter of every planet in the solar system. They got to the moon, they successfully orbited it and sent a lander down. The lander took off and met with the orbiter back, and then they rocketed all the way back here, the distance of the diameter of every planet in the solar system, made it back here and entered a trajectory which would allow them to enter safely and not just hit the planet and die. You know what I mean? And they nailed all this the first. I mean, come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. I don't know how many miracles you've got to line up for all of that to happen. But if you believe it's true, oh, geez, mate. Yeah. I've probably got a lot of
it's 6 times.
If your theory was right, you would have stopped after the first one. You won the battle. You got to the moon first. I win. You lose. I'm the king of the castle.
Right.
But to go back 6 times, put a lunar
Yeah,
module on there.
at the end of the day,
All right,
you are
talk.
you are only
All right,
you
you
are
interrupt me.
all right.
Okay.
You are only showing that on television, though, Steve. You know, you were also showing on television that there was weapons of
9/11.
mass destruction. You
I
know, I
used to
mean,
9/11 on TV.
yeah.
Right.
But
Look,
every time they launched the rocket,
I think you're totally off the wall on this one. I think if it was only one time, if
Okay,
they
well,
only went to the moon one time.
okay.
All right, fuck me, I don't interrupt you. Why the fuck do you think you disrespect me so much that you can interrupt me?
My apologies.
Go on, you
I
say your
apologise.
fucking point.
All
and
right,
then
my
I'll
last piece on it was that in socio-engineering studies in universities across the West, the PSYOP that was the moon landing that ended the Cold War is actually taught to political students and people who are study social engineering. It's a celebrated thing. It ended the Cold War. They haven't waited for Buzz Aldrin to die off or the other guys to die off. They haven't waited. They were supposed to out of respect. But we have universities trying to work out how the fucking hell you keep someone alive outside of the Van Allen belts, because you can't keep someone alive outside of the Van Allen. You know, like scientists are trying to resolve this today. There's no way they did it before if we can't work it out now today. You know, and the fact that universities in social engineering courses and that actually use the PSYOP that was the CIA moon landing, ending the Cold War. I mean, it's one of the biggest socio-engineering things that you've ever witnessed in your lifetime here on the planet. Ending the Cold War based on nothing but misinformation and propaganda on a television. That was one hell of a feat. One hell of a feat.
All right, Steve, in private chat, I got a link for you. Buzz Aldrin even says we didn't go to the moon. Look, just take it with a grain of salt. But I got a link in the private chat. Save that link. Look at it at your time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless of what I said before, as about the 6 times and whatever, the scientist DeGryson, the black guy, the black scientist that is
he's part of the cabal.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of him. That
I'm not either.
He does argue really well. He says, look, I've seen all the technical documents of flying to the moon and whatever. And his argument, and I believe him for this, he said, it would have actually cost more to fake it than to really do it.
Well, the taxpayers are paying for it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. It doesn't matter how much it costs, Steve. It was pulling it off that was the important part. That's why they faked it, because they couldn't even get a rocket.
Okay, as why do you do it 6 times? That's my big argument. Why do you do it 6 times? For what?
I don't believe they did. It's a ridiculous distance. It's as far away as the diameter of every planet in the solar system added together.
If we have an argument and I prove you wrong once, I don't need to prove you wrong 6 times.
You'll apologize.
Prove you.
Oh well, I'm not taking a stance. No, I'm not taking a stance, Steve. I'm just explaining the logic of it. Oh, hello. Ron's back.
Ron, you got to mute. You got to fix your mic.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against it, Steve. I'm just pointing out how bad the logic is on believing that we did go.
Right. I think the argument about we didn't go is ridiculous. But we all look at life differently.
Ron's mic.
I'm going to have to mute you, Ron.
Mute his mic.
We all look at life differently. Don't misunderstand me. I think Alex Jones is proved right most of the time, given time. I'm all for that. Huh?
He says the moon landing's not true. David Icke also says it.
Most of what Alex Jones says is proved right after a bit of time. He was the first one to say they're all spying on you, Matt. They're watching what you're doing. The American government is into your phones and into everything. Everybody said, "Oh no, he's talking bollocks." Until what was he called? Who was the guy that?
But I think they got Microsoft updates.
All right.
Yep.
Who?
The guy who's
Who
that
was
guy?
the guy that
Yeah, what's his name?
Wikipedia
guy
and
thing.
said that.
Assange?
Julian Assange.
No,
Julian Assange.
he released it to Julian Assange, but the guy that
There's
did
another
it,
guy too.
he's now changed his name to a girl's name.
Oh,
His name.
that Chelsea Manning, Bradley Manning.
Yeah.
He was the one, and there was the other one, Norton. Something
He
Norton.
got killed in prison.
Yeah.
No, who's that guy?
Well,
McAfee.
Chelsea Manning is now in Russia, isn't he? So, I am all with you with the government lied to us. It's all bollocks. Don't believe anything I see in mainstream media.
All right.
But we went to the moon.
Yeah, but see what's going on. These rocket launchings, those 6 of them, right? You know what just taxpayers had to pay? We paid for like what was it? Like $1,000 for pencils and stuff, and toilet seats were way. I mean, I'm just saying that the NASA program really has got a budget, and these budgets, they get a rocket, they make it look fancy and stuff, but most of that money gets lined in these fuckers' pockets. They come up with stuff to line their pockets. Like Ukraine, all the money that America donated over there, I don't see all this stuff over that they're using and how much money we spent over there. No, lining their pockets.
Oh, Mac, I couldn't agree with you more. The war in Ukraine is just to give the politicians in America more money.
Yes, yes.
It's just a way of money laundering. That's
exactly. And don't you think they did that with NASA?
No, I don't.
All right. You're entitled to your opinion. It's cool. Yep. But that video there,
I think it was really important for them to get to the moon, to show Russia that they were more superior. I tell you, let's change the subject slightly. Did you see the launch of the X rocket, the Elon Musk X rocket?
Yes.
2 days ago. That's like a mega rocket.
All right.
Hold on, let me just. I just got to.
There's the link I want Steve to watch.
It.
Take it with a grain of sand
Again?
or salt. I said I put the link on the video I wanted you to watch. I was just telling Chad just take it with a grain of salt. You know.
Okay. Let me just look at this a minute.
Just look at it. You're entitled to your own opinion. Yep. But you got to ask yourself questions.
Oh yeah, I have. All right, yeah, I've got it here. So you saw the X mega rocket.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
You saw the X mega rocket.
Yeah. When that went up, they tried something different.
You saw.
Yes.
Right.
They tried something different. They launched the module when it was still connected to the tank to push off the tank. And when they did that, they burnt some seals and stuff. So when the tank went out, it exploded. You see that?
Yep.
Yep. And
I saw the whole thing go
right.
In about 1 minute 30 seconds into it, the whole thing exploded.
Yeah. And they also lost.
And what I loved about it was, let me just make that point. It's only a joke point. What I loved about it was the control center, the base, X base, came out with this statement. It was a rapid, unscheduled disassembly.
Yeah.
I love it. Not it fucking blew up. It was a rapid, unscheduled disassembly.
Right. But normally they just let the thing just ascend, disconnect from the module there and just float away. But no, they use the rockets of the module to push on it get it away from it faster, and also maybe a little bit more, speed going through the atmosphere. There was just testing, but it blew up. And
Hey,
it got
I've
launched.
got a good question on this. A friend of mine asked me this. How come Elon Musk has got so much money to be able to do all of this?
He's got his hands in BlackRock.
So he sold PayPal.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know. As I agree with that.
Yeah, that's where it all comes from. Yeah.
We're still yet to see a shitty truck on our streets.
Building rockets is really expensive. All the research and technology that goes into Tesla must be ridiculously expensive.
Well, the Tesla thing's pretty basic compared to the SpaceX.
Eroded.
But
yeah.
But he doesn't pay for SpaceX, and he largely doesn't pay for Tesla either. Tesla's got shareholders, and SpaceX has massive amounts of government funding. So taxpayers really are footing most of the bill for SpaceX. They just don't realize it. It's not Elon. But he puts in some money, obviously, but the government's footing the rest of the bill. And then you've got every private.
That would have been my answer. That he made a fortune from selling PayPal.
Yeah.
And then he's really just borrowed money on. I mean, he is I think he's a Leonardo da Vinci of our generation. I mean,
what about Bezos and his rocket program?
He canned it, didn't he?
Well, come on.
No.
If I was a billionaire, do you think I want to go on a rocket that I'm testing and bring Shatner with me, the old guy that can brittle? And do you think I want to go up in this rocket and it might crash and blow up and I'll lose all my money? Fuck no. So that didn't look too real. Plus, when that pod come crashing down, all that pressure of dust going out, and you just see Shatner's arm through the window, just sitting there, not even moving for quite some time. I mean, as soon as I landed, I'd be going, yay, His arm was just in a chair still. You can see his shoulder and his arm. That didn't look right to me. Thank you. What was your opinion on that there, Az?
Well, I was just largely unimpressed. All they did really was launch it high into the sky, and then it just fell down. Did it even reach an orbit level of height?
Yeah, they were floating around inside.
Were they?
Yes. They could.
Or was that just once it started dropping back? Because they do that in airplanes as well.
Oh yeah, of course I know that. The vomit comet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you go on life, not answering questions and stuff, and then just go on life. Watch your sports, your soap operas. I was always been like this since I was a kid. Ask questions. Got trouble in school a couple times. Yep. And 9/11 didn't help any either. It made it all worse.
Oh God, yeah. That was a big. That's when I woke up. Fuck me, that was too surreal.
Yeah, I mean, I got a mechanical aptitude. Naturally had it. I put a model together that's clear plastic, and you can see the motor pistons moving, the differential thing. I did that at about 5 years old without looking at the instructions. I just I like gizmos and gadgets, and that's how I've been. But I don't know how I knew I had this ability. I couldn't explain it. My scores at school are really low on this thing, but really college level high at this age. Those aptitude tests they give you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my aptitude was really high with mechanics and electrical shit. And I just kind of knew it. I can't explain why, but maybe it was in my genes. I don't know.
So Mac, did you watch Apollo 13? The movie?
Yeah.
You must have loved that.
I loved all that shit when I was a kid, dude. I loved watching the rockets go up and going to the moon and all that stuff they were telling me. I was none the wiser.
No,
Yeah,
but I don't know if you're thinking the same as I am. Apollo 13 was the Tom Hanks movie where they have a big problem. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I've
what the
seen that
problem
movie.
is.
Yeah, and they've got to MacGyver their way out of it. They've got to MacGyver their way and build their own oxygen.
On the Earth, they've got MacGyver on the Earth going, right, they've got this much tubing.
Yeah,
They've got
yeah.
one of these. They've got one of these. Right, we have to build this out of what we have here. And then they relate that information to the guys in the spaceship. Mac,
What was that?
I'm afraid you, that should be your favorite movie ever.
No.
It
I
really
liked
should
it.
be.
I enjoyed it, but it was not my favorite.
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
slip
as
this
you
in.
get me, don't you? That was
good.
fantastic. How they say, right, we're
right,
going to give you,
You're right,
we're
Steve.
going to give you what's on the what's on the ship, and you have to save the spaceship with these materials. And the guys all work out in here. Right, we're going to do this. Ah, fuck it, brilliant movie.
Oh, it was great. It was
And
great for television.
Mac would have done the same. I'm amazed he doesn't like it. I love it, and I have got no common sense for that at all. Roland says Warren Buffett. He's the guy that invests in safe stuff.
Right.
Coca-Cola.
No, he's not a singer. Jimmy Buffett's brother. Now, Steve, what defining moment on 9/11 that made you, something's not right here?
The Patriot Act.
No, I'm not conspiracy on that. I think it happened.
Me was that plane that crashed in the field by itself. I've seen tons of plane crashes. Lockerbie, Scotland. I mean, the list goes on, and there's just a massive debris field everywhere.
What about the cartoon cutout airplane on the side of the big buildings that they hit? You know how the Roadrunner style fucking cartoon cutout of a fucking airplane?
Right.
Literally, some confetti leaves a cartoon cutout, steel and concrete. Yeah, well, yeah, right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that everybody's aware of. But if you look at that footage, where the hell is all the debris? Oh, it just hits the ground so damn hard, it just incinerated or whatever.
Same at the Pentagon. Where's the confetti at the Pentagon?
Yep. And I found out there were mocked engines put out there because the engine they had out on the grounds wasn't the same engine that fits into that plane. One was a Rolls Royce, and the other was a General Electric. And they have different bezels for exhaust ports. One's triangle, one's rectangle. Rectangle port should have been on that plane, but no, we see triangle bezels out there in the land or in the lawn.
Well, I don't care what it fucking hits. An airplane's going to leave 3 holes.
AFK. 2
holes for the engines and 1 hole for the fucking undercarriage. The wheel the wheel gear. It's all made of titanium. So you should have 3 big holes through whatever it fucking hits. In the field, you had 1 hole. At the Pentagon, you had 1 hole. And at the World Trade Towers, you had cartoon cutouts of airplanes suddenly inside of them. I mean, fuck off.
I think you've seen that footage I got of the rocket hitting into the Pentagon. They only released a 3-second clip. No, I got the whole 10-second clip. You can see this white thing really low to the ground, boom. Because if an airplane would have came there, it would have knocked these light poles down. You know, that trajectory coming in for the crash. Yeah, they're light poles, and wingspans would have hit the damn light poles. They didn't think that one out. So, no. Steve, what makes you think JFK was an assassination? Steve?
What did he say? He doesn't believe the 9/11 one. He doesn't believe that was a conspiracy.
I think he did say it was, but he doesn't know no divining point. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but I think that's what he meant.
I'm sorry, the Patriot Act and the immediate response to 9/11 was
Yeah.
some boogeyman in the Middle East called Osama bin Laden, and yet a year later they're going and attacking Iraq because somehow Saddam suddenly got
Right.
something to do with it.
Right.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
the
And
way
then
that Rodin's talking about.
Sorry, gentlemen.
with Bush.
I was listening. Sorry, gentlemen. I was listening, but I was making coffee.
Watch it later.
JFK. I really believe that was the deep state, whatever you call it, getting rid of him. I think it
Right.
was too dangerous.
How many
and they
people were
got rid of him.
shooting down on him?
Yeah.
8.
There's too many bad, and the fact that the guy who assassinated him was shot, and it was no. I do believe that theory.
Yeah, the
Let
killer
me give you
was
my latest. Let me fly my latest one on you.
okay.
The whole Israeli Hamas thing going on at the moment. I find it really hard to believe that Israel. I think I spoke to you about this the other day, As, so I'm repeating myself. I apologize. I find it really hard to believe that Israel, with probably the best secret service in the world, with the most intelligence and with the most power from America, didn't know that Hamas were going to do it. And I suspect they let Hamas come in thinking, oh, we're going to lose 1,500 people, but we'll be able to flatten Palestine afterwards. That's what I think happened. I can't believe, after all we know about how good Mossad is, certainly better than the CIA and MI5, MI6 in England.
oh yeah, well,
They
them
are
are
the world's best intelligence service.
yeah. Oh,
They've
they
got,
got their hands in everything. That's why.
they are evil,
But you know Biden.
and they didn't know this was going to happen. Now that's what I find hard to believe. I think they knew it was going to happen. I think Egypt even said, look, there's something big going to happen. Bolster your defenses, and nothing happened. I think.
Why did
I think
Biden give Israel weapons and also gave the Gaza people weapons? But the weapons conveniently got taken away by Mossad. Ooh. So he's funding both sides of the war.
Ronan, that's I maybe not have explained it very well. That's exactly what I think. I think they wanted Hamas to attack them.
That's why we left all of our weapons in Afghanistan. When we got out of Afghanistan, we left all of our shit there. Oh, convenient.
Pearl Harbor all over again, Steve. Yeah, Bay of Pigs all over again.
Yeah. Hamburger Hill. That's too old. Yep. Makes you wonder, Steve, don't it?
Well, look, I'm not as untrustworthy, or I don't know what the word is, Mac. I think
Yep.
some things happen. Look, and also, Mac, I always have this underriding feeling in me that in any of these conspiracy theories, you've got to have lots of people who don't speak out, and most of us are idiots and will speak out. Like if you involve me in a conspiracy, okay, I might go along with you for a bit, but after 10 years, I go, I'm that. What we did was fucking horrible. I've got cancer. I'm going to be dead in 2 weeks' time. I'm going to tell the world we didn't land on the moon, and I'll tell them why. And
has
I
been
think
done.
all conspiracy theories rely too much on people keeping their mouths shut.
No,
Whereas most of us
No.
don't.
any company, any multinational company, their heads in each country don't really know what's going on internationally with the company. Any military organization is absolutely no one down the ranks knows what's going on up in the ranks.
Right.
It's
these people compartmentalize everything, Steve. The people down doing the work, the people on the ground who actually do the actions, they've got no fucking idea what the grand plan is or what they're actually doing. They're just doing their job.
So I'm in a James Bond movie, and I'm building this secret base underneath a volcano with my digger, because that's what you got to do. And I'm not going to
Dr.
say,
No.
oh, right, in a few years' time. Yeah, I was there. I built that underwater base with
That
the
was cool.
submarines. I was driving the digger, and I did it. As you got to see where I'm coming from. There's always going to be people that are digging the holes, building the walls, doing the stuff. And
Yeah, but-
one of them is going to turn around and say, it was bollocks. We didn't go to
Yeah.
the moon.
Look who's backing NASA. It's the Freemasons.
All NASA's,
Hold
they're
on,
all
we got after the space.
Hey,
Welcome.
Whoa. Thanks,
Okay, right.
Steve. Hey, Az. Hey, Mac. Who is the guy in the bottom right? Is that B Moron?
Yep, be moron.
Is he
B-Moron.
drunk?
He's big a moron.
I just went to Mickey D's, so I'm living healthy.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's
But
cheap.
no, you guys talking about conspiracies, and I just looked at the sky, and there are remnants of chemtrails.
Yep.
Like, just
I've seen them over there. I've seen them.
flew by, and they left these clouds that just kind of spread
Yeah,
out.
that's
They don't
what-
go away.
Can
They
you
don't
pull over and
dissipate.
show us?
They're called contrails. Airplanes leave them, especially at speed, especially when
boy. They
especially when they're
dissipate.
transitioning from about 9,000 feet through to about
dissipate,
15,000 feet. They leave
So
contrails.
how long do they last as?
It all
Yeah,
depends
they
on the
dissipate.
atmosphere at the time. All depends on
Okay.
the atmosphere at the time, the temperature and everything.
So give me some estimates.
Look, I don't know. All I know is when I'm flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator, when you hit about 9,000 to 15,000 feet, or maybe it's about 18,000 feet to about 25,000 feet. You go through a dramatic change in the thickness of the atmosphere. Very different.
Well,
Very
I need to
different.
go through my
pressure
video
atmosphere.
footage. Yeah, I need to go through my video footage and pop this up. I got a video of landing in Denver Airport, and far back on the terminal, I could zoom on my camera. I was able to zoom in on 3 jet planes not marked, and I was able to look into the windows and seeing these blue 50-gallon drums laying on their
Yeah,
sides, so they'd be stacked by
they're
2. And
they're
I also
called
seen, but I also seen the spray nozzles on it on the wings. But you know, I'll get like the only thing I do is get that video footage to show you. Then you go, okay, why would a jet airplane have all that crap on it?
Hey, Steve, have you heard about Denver Airport, Denver International Airport?
No?
It's
We've
related
looked
to
up-
a lot of conspiracies. Like it is
Big
a
time.
deep underground military base under the airport.
And
For what reason? Why is there?
It's kind of like
because we got a tunnel system underneath the United States, and like Chicago has its tunnel. I've seen that being built. All they going out Springfield out to the Denver airport. Same thing with California and these other cities.
I guess it's a
definitely seen
place
the
to
tunnels.
go, like just a safe underground military base. But there's people have talked about like alien, like it's an Area 51 kind of deal too.
Right. Well, they told me they were just doing it because of storm drain and sewage because we were flooding, and this would stop all floods. But I was wondering why would there be 2 sets of tracks on the bottom of this? You know, for the ore to come in and come back, and the cars to go there and come back. Okay. But then I see another location pop up, and next thing you know, after it was built, we were still flooding. Now they diverted the water to a stone quarry and it's abandoned, saying, no, our sewer water's going to go there now. It's like, okay, all right, whatever.
You know, roughly the same time that Denver Airport was built. Do you realize the Queen of England bought up fucking endless farmland all around there as well?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is it high in elevation at Denver? Is it? It's like
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
is
mile up?
high. It's higher.
Yeah,
It's surrounded by
it's-
mountains.
it's something about it's going to be safe from something going wrong with the planet and another tidal wave fucking incident. or
Now, why
flood.
would she buy land all around this airport? So somebody like me couldn't buy
No,
land. and-
all around Colorado there, all around
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Denver and Colorado. Yeah, bought up tracks and tracks and tracks of it. Yeah,
Right.
I just thought it was a curiosity at the time because that was included in all the the Denver conspiracy videos. But hey, it doesn't matter, conspiracy or not. Denver Airport is one fucking weird airport. I mean,
Well,
that
if you
big
see
blue
some of
horse,
these murals,
that
I
big,
shit
that
you
big,
not.
that big blue horse called Lucifer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And when,
Lucifer.
and when the
they
guy was
killed the
making it,
sculptor.
yeah,
They killed him.
yeah, the fucking guy made it got killed by it. Isn't that
The head
crazy?
fell off.
And he's
Crushed
got
him.
glowing horses, glowing eyes. Looks
Red,
like a horse
red glowing eyes.
of the
And then
apocalypse.
all that end of world fucking art with murals and shit inside, and the fucking
Yeah.
And
whatever
the
they've
guard
got.
royal on a suitcase slapping at the passengers and people that don't know.
What the fuck? Isn't it
Really,
weird?
really weird stuff.
And the
So it's-
murals, those 3 murals.
Yeah. And the gold and
Yeah.
silver fucking Masonic little shrines fucking everywhere in concrete.
Right.
They show the German boy and the American boy in front of one of the murals with swords that were guns. So they were telling us something. They tell you stuff in these murals. It's not fucking funny.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
bizarre.
but the official story is it's all a celebration of life, Mac. It's fucking,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, right, yeah.
okay.
That's what I'm
Okay.
seeing. Yeah, okay.
Well, these Freemasons are ran by somebody, and they're just using that as a, there's so many branches of the fucking
Yeah,
cabal.
well,
it's not funny.
that's who knocked off JFK was the Freemasons, and
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah,
he
the
wanted to
CIA.
end all. Yeah, he wanted
George
to end all
Bush.
secret societies and secret meetings and secret
Grandpa
going.
George Bush was in charge of the CIA back there, and
So
he
did you
said-
realize? Did
Yeah.
you realize when JFK was? They all hated him because they called him a Nazi sympathizer.
well, you
And
heard
you
his
realize-
speech.
Do you realize if you go back and watch JFK's speeches, and then go and watch Adolf Hitler's speeches,
Yep.
they're pretty much bang on bang. It's fucking pretty much identical. They both hated Freemasonry. They both wanted to go after secret societies and fucking especially Freemasons who were using everybody and fucking taking over every society and all the rest of it. This is what the war was in World War II.
Yeah. Do you know the Nazis, they looted a bunch of artifacts from, they went to like all these lodges or whatever, those
Yep.
Freemason
Took the
lodges.
gold
Yeah, they
teeth, everything.
They took all their artifacts and
Now,
who
after
knows
we
what
beat
they
him,
found.
where'd it go? To the Vatican.
Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we fought for the Freemasons. We fought for the Freemasons and now complain about the advanced Freemasonic society we live in today. Fuck
Well,
hell.
They're the ones controlling the wars, what wars get started, what wars end. It's an industry.
But Freemason is just a branch of what's really running it. Yep.
I just know we need 4 more years of Biden. That's all.
Oh,
Well,
you
the-
shut the fuck up. Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
gosh! Can you
Yeah.
get him backstage? Fuck.
Yeah, he's the
guy-
most popular president ever.
Right. So the guy that shot at Kennedy was down in the storm drains in the Grassy Knoll vicinity. And then after that happened, they hurried up and concreted up that hole because there was a tunnel going out the back of it somewhere. So, and if you see, they say the motorcade never stopped. But everybody in the crowd said, why did the motorcade stop? He took that shot because they had 8 guys firing down on him and they kept missing him. So it's
Wow.
like, okay, stop it here. There's the last, because they had a plan. If you couldn't get him here or here or here, the last, rule of thumb is just make the motorcade stop so we can get a direct hit. And that guy was in the storm drain, perfect headshot.
Hey,
Is
Ez,
it
what do you think about Sandy Hook or what's the other one? Aurora, the Batman shooting?
The start of this shit.
Not so much about the Batman one, but the Sandy Hook. I watched a video on television or being streamed wherever.
Yep.
And I watched the same people walking in and around and then back into the queue again and then walking in and around, and they did this for like 6 fucking hours straight. The same people.
Crisis actors.
Right. And then the crisis actor daddy, I could see him laughing and giggling with these friends or people by him, right? And his name was called to come to the podium. Then he stopped his joking around, got up the podium.
What about what about the bloke who had the kids run to his house? And that prick was the guy who was involved in something to do with fucking one of those other big fucking ones.
Yeah. Keep an eye on these crisis actors because they're everywhere.
The Boston Marathon.
Boston bombing.
Yeah.
That lady who had her leg amputated, she was an amputee from the beginning. I got on her Facebook page and noticed her shit. But people don't do the research.
I have no opinion. That's not the only opinion I have on Sandy Hook, is I watched those same people all day.
Now, what makes it the conspiracy is what Ed's is talking about. He noticed something. Why would people be doing that? And when people start doing some weird shit in your videos, then you ask why. What the fuck's going on? And that's what's been happening to me. I noticed.
There's been so many. We have so many to choose from.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So many false flags. It's crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, we're nuts. We don't go along with the flow.
And then, like in France, you know, and they had all those attacks. They killed. I think they stabbed Van Gogh's, like, what was some relative of Van Gogh to death. He was a journalist, and he was talking about Muhammad and Islam, and they stabbed him to death in France. You guys remember that?
I don't remember that one. No.
I remember.
You remember when they attacked a theater? And
how long ago?
They slaughtered everyone. Maybe like 5 years ago, maybe longer. But they mutilated the bodies and stuff.
Wow, I haven't heard that one.
It was like a club and a theater.
I just heard about bombings and shit.
There was bombings. They used explosives too. They used like distractions or whatever.
There we go.
Diversions.
Yeah. He's a side skirter, Alex Jones. He tells you a lot of stuff to get you involved with them, but he's not really exactly telling you the whole truth.
People
because
think
they
he
would
works.
have him killed. They would definitely have him killed.
People thinks he works for the deep state.
Paradigm of absolute control.
For the CIA.
That's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murder scum. They're on giant death factories keeping babies alive. You're selling that body part. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we want to eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice and it's us rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son.
We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
Yeah. The stuff he said, I'd write it down and do research, my own research on this shit.
I was watching Fox News this morning.
Yeah. That was funny.
I actually love the song. It's a great song.
Yeah, but we love
I
the
love it.
Muslims.
Yeah,
He's
great
probably
song.
a clone. You know, they clone everyone now.
No,
He's
that was
probably like,
well, yeah. They edited. I mean, that is about 3 or 4 years old, but I love it.
when are they
We
going to clone
love
us?
our Somalis.
Oh, and Elon Musk has that Neuralink thing that just got approved for human testing, where they put the wires into your brain and I guess give you
No,
upgrades. Yep.
no, I can't believe that because Elon Musk is really against AI. He thinks
Yeah,
it's
but
the
he's
most dangerous.
right.
Except,
I know
except for what he's invested in. His AI, that's all right.
Oh yeah,
it's hypocritical
fair
for
enough.
sure, Steve. I thought that was weird
Yeah.
too. But yeah, Neuralink.
Yeah.
Put wires in your
He
brain.
thinks AI is going to be the death of the human race.
No,
But
no.
yeah, I get your point.
You know that Neuralink's going to be like having a Bluetooth adapter in you. It's really going to change some fucking shit. Like, did you watch that monkey video? The monkey knew how to get its food or complete the puzzle using a joystick and a couple of buttons. Did you ever see
No.
that video?
No.
So the monkey,
No.
so they put this Neuralink in the monkey, right? And then what they did was they got the monkey to do what he needs to do to get his food. So it was using the joystick or pressing a couple of buttons while he uses the joystick, and he gets his food, he gets his reward, so he's happy. But then what they did is they removed the joystick. And then what he could do was the monkey was like, oh, well, he's got no joystick. But if he thought in any way about how he used to get the food, it would suddenly make the action start happening a little bit.
Oh,
And then he
neural
realized,
implants.
and then he realized if he just thinks about this, what he used to do with the joystick, he can make it all happen. And that's how this link's going to work to begin with.
Neural
Like,
implant.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've got a similar story, but not as good as yours. In that I watch a tech guy who designs games and whatever, and he said he went. They did a demonstration at an exhibition, and they had 2 computers set up on the first day. One of them had a keyboard and a mouse, and the other one had a gameplay. You know, what do you call
Controller.
it? A game console. Game controller, yeah. All the kids came in and they all went for the game controller. They couldn't use the keyboard and the mouse at all. It wasn't. They all went for the one with the game controller. So they worked out, all right, we don't want it. Next day, and a game controller, and they still found that 50% of the kids still went to the screen and started moving on the screen. And I've seen exactly the same that in my house. My 5-year-old granddaughter works on touch on a phone, and she is better.
Touchscreen.
Look, we know I'm not particularly good at it, but honestly, she understands the phone screen more intuitively than I do by long way. She doesn't think. She flicks between screens like lightning. She
Right.
moves it. And she's 5 years old. She can hardly speak Thai or English or anything. But you give her a phone, and she'll find Panda Delivery. We want KFC, Papa. And bum, 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 bum.
Now, I
Where's
personally play with the controller and a mouse, but that touchscreen is not accurate, I don't think.
Yeah, but that's all the children are going to use in the future, Matt.
Yes, I see
They
that.
don't look at. I mean, I use a mouse all the time
Yes.
because it's easy. It's one-handed. I've
Yes.
got a
What do you
virtual
feed the mouse?
keyboard. I can.
Yeah.
Huh?
What do you feed the mouse?
Anything.
Cheese?
Only my sweat and tears. But
Battery
no,
juice.
all the time, and I don't really. I think it's more hard work to move my hand to the screen and do stuff.
Yep.
The mouse, I don't have to move too far, and the mouse moves around. So I think the mouse
Yep.
is.
It's more accurate.
I think so, yeah. But
Yes.
honestly, Matt, I guarantee if you watch your children doing it, they all touch the screen. I've got a big TV here.
I agree with you. I agree
My
with you. I go on
2-year-old
service
does
calls.
it on my phone.
Yeah.
My
I
2-year-old.
go on a lot of service calls, and these people
Two-year-
give their kid a
wow.
tablet.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have tablets. They're to babysit the kids.
Yeah, he plays some games on his tablet, like a Caterpillar game.
Yep. My daughter had a tablet. Every kid has a tablet.
But if
I
this
wonder what
all
the-
like
I
breaks
wonder what the
down,
next-
what are we gonna
Go on.
do? No, I'm just saying we're not survivalists anymore. We're so everything's so specialized that if civilization breaks down, we're 99% of us are gonna
Turn
be
off the
wiped
electric
out.
grid. Oh shit.
Yeah.
No internet, no
toast.
TV, no
Oh,
phone.
you're all fucked. Sure, absolutely.
You don't have to bomb us. Just turn off
It is a
electricity.
crying shame, Ronan, in that the only people that will survive will be these old fucks like me.
Yeah.
Not you so much, but
Yeah,
Matt.
I'll be breaking down my furniture for
And
heat. I got
we're the only ones that will
backyard.
survive, but we've only got about 20 years life left.
Well,
all
I
the
got a 30
youngsters.
gallon, or excuse me, a 36-foot oval pool in my backyard. I got plenty of water. I got firewood, tear down my fence, some furniture, food. I've got food storage. I got enough for about a year.
Right, we're all coming to Max when it goes to shit.
Yeah,
He's got
let's
everything.
go to Mac's house.
I say we tie him up, tie him up, make good use of
If
his
you have
lady.
the food for the year, do you have a gun to protect you as well?
I'm not
'Cause
saying.
let's face it, as we just said, we're
He's
all
not allowed a
coming
gun.
for food.
Yeah.
He's not allowed a gun. He's a felon.
No, I'm not a
Alright.
felon. I've got
Convicted
one.
felon.
I got one. I
Remember
got
all
two of
those
them.
people you killed, Mac?
I ain't killed nobody.
What was that?
I could kill somebody, but
Faulty Maytags? What was it? Bad repair jobs? How did that happen?
no, I don't have any enemies. I'm fine. You know that. I got two.
No, he's
you know,
the appliance
firearms.
repair strangler. That's how you
Yeah.
put in your house.
I see a movie. Definitely, they can make a movie about that. That'd be cool. Yeah.
But Matt, it sounds like a joke, but if Armageddon comes and we
Right.
are really surviving, me, Az, and Ronan are coming for your food.
All right.
What are you going to do?
Well, okay. Hang on.
I'm
Hang
not
on.
putting it in an obvious spot in the house. I'm gonna stash it pretty good.
I'm gonna be a marauder.
Okay, so Steve, we had this discussion on Max a couple of nights ago or last night or something. So if you're in the movie Alive, and we're all in the movie Alive, and we're all on the plane, and the plane's crashing,
You see that movie?
Are you gonna eat Avery?
Butt
No.
No,
You're gonna
me
starve and
either.
die. You're gonna starve and die.
Yep, I'll have to. Out of respect,
No,
for
I think the better discussion is your plane crashes like in Red Lord and Flies.
Yep. Under the crawl space.
Why is have we got an echo now? Echo.
You're the echo.
Somebody unmiked. Get a browser going.
Echo.
Texas says bury your food.
Yep. Stash it good. Keep it in a good seal container. Don't make it obvious where it's buried.
Who's echoing?
It's
Ronald. It's a Ronald.
Ronald, you're echoing.
Mute his mic.
Who is it?
Ronald.
FBN.
Ronald.
Okay.
There we go.
Ronald.
He's drunk.
No, he's muted. He's muted. It can't be him.
He unmuted.
Yeah, the echo's gone now.
Right.
Because he muted.
Maybe he muted himself. That's okay. Right. So Lord of the Flies is a story about a plane load of choir boys crash land on a desert island.
And they killed
And
Piggy.
these choir boys turn into monsters. Oh, yeah. It's a great book. Brilliant. And it just shows how humans react to stuff.
It's how civilization would be.
Yeah.
Top of the morning, Ron. Top of the morning to you.
Yeah, you gotta pick me an extra browser open somewhere behind your StreamYard, and you got the mic turned on or the speaker.
Oh,
turned
let's
on.
let's try you again.
You're muted, Ron. You're muted.
Yes, muted. Glory be.
I've tried to unmute him, but
That's
he's
a good
muted
one.
himself.
Yep, he muted himself.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better that way.
So, right, out of all our community, who do you want to survive on this island?
The guy with the glasses, or you can just take his glasses and crush him with the giant rock.
Yeah, do that
No,
first.
I'm just saying, we know lots of people.
Piggy.
Okay. All right. Who do you want to survive? Who would you eat? Like, I wouldn't eat Avery. I think Avery is good fun.
But they were all guys on the plane.
Echo, Ronnie.
Come on, you must have a browser open behind.
Sort your mic out. Yeah. So, we've crash landed. I'm not going to eat Avery. I think he's going to be fun. Keep us all our spirits up. Always positive. Matt, hold on. FBN Live, you're echoing horribly.
Echo.
So I am muting you.
Yes.
Not because I don't like you, but because you're echoing. There we go.
You might have a browser open behind.
He's just a bad person all around, huh?
Turn off everything, come back.
Right. So, gentlemen, are you going to keep me on the island? What can I bring to the island?
Well, you didn't have much on that island. You just had to use your resources that were on the island.
Look, I think I'm skinny, so you ain't going to eat me. You don't get much meat out of me.
No, they had to on that island.
Epstein Island.
Yeah, they had.
I know a little bit about sailing, so I think I might be able to help us get off the island.
Got to make a boat first out of the palm trees with the coconuts.
We're going to keep Mac, because I think Mac is the engineer we need. What do you bring into the island, Aztec? Why are we not going to eat you?
Shit. I don't know. I'll bring optimism.
He's bringing his wheelchair. Your wheelchair stuck in the sand that has.
It can't move.
What about you, Ronan? What are you bringing to the island? Why are we not going to eat you?
My balls and my cock.
I bring a hand crank radio. Yeah, crank it for voltage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a slave. I can just work hard labor.
Yeah. Oh, that's like the horses in Animal Farm. Yep.
I'm a workhorse. Yeah.
Yep.
Work until you're dead.
You'll be okay until we survive more, then we get rid of you. We get rid of anybody that can work too hard.
Yeah, definitely. That's why we just got rid of Ron.
No, he backed out.
I honestly, Ron, I didn't get rid of it. It's just I can't do. You know how shitty I am when people overtalk me.
Domino's Pizza.
When we've got a bloody echo going on all the time, I hate it.
We got Spoonie. Yeah,
it's impossible with an echo. Hey, Spoonie. I'm going to jump off, guys. Steve, thanks for having me on.
Why?
I gotta get back.
Why are you going?
my stupid job.
Thanks for joining, Roland. Always a
Unbelievable.
pleasure. Take care, mate.
Thanks, Steve. Later, Mac. Later, Ez. Peace out,
Take care.
guys.
Oh, we got Spoon in the chat, have we? Oh, right.
Yeah. But the only thing to be wrong bad on that island if one of us had a medical issue.
Hmm.
You know, if we had an abscess.
We need I think we need Gloria for that, don't we? I think Gloria's a nurse, is she?
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get an
And we got Gloria.
infection. It gets more painful, and you're screaming and stuff like that, and then it gets so intense that you're begging them to kill you.
Yeah, and then we
You
get
can't
that
eat
big
that.
rock. We get that
You can't-
big rock. Line you
Yep.
up and down on the path.
Yep,
Push
right
the
where they
rock
kill
over.
Piggy. Right where they kill Piggy.
Yeah.
And
You know
turn
how
it
to
into
do
a
it.
shrine. Yeah.
I think we'll survive, guys. I think we've got it sus.
Yeah.
We're not,
But we
we're
have
not
to
doing it,
maintain
Avery.
peace because there'll be a lot of fights breaking out, factions breaking into different. I'm not gonna listen to him. Come with me, guys, like they did.
Yeah,
You know,
You'll end up with too many Guptas. That'll be the
they would
problem.
be fighting each other, and it'd be war. It's just human nature, I guess.
We
Yeah.
had a great TV program in the 70s where they set up 2 or 3 teams against each other on sort of small survival. It's nothing like this.
Well, survival.
Just like
Survivor.
just like you've got a river here and it's only 10 foot wide. You've got all the drums, a few planks, and a bit of rope. How do you get across this 10-foot river? And it was all little tests like that. It was nothing like they do these days. This is 1970s, and they would have teams.
I'm curious. I'm curious now. How did you get across the river with the barrels and the planks and the piece of rope?
Well, you balance the. I can't.
How do you get
can't
rope the other
describe
side?
it without draw? Can't describe it without drawing the bit, but you basically build an arch bridge across there with the rope holding it. Oh, I don't know. I'm just an example.
How do you
Let
get
me
the rope
finish
the
the
other
story.
side?
Maybe you had a crane
swim?
in the background. I don't know. But what was? Let me finish the story very quickly. You'd have 2 teams. One would be teachers, architect, engineer, and then a team of farmers. The teachers and architects and engineers would stand back and look at the problem and try to work. The farmers destroyed the thing in about 5 minutes. And they go, right, that's done. Farmers are really good at working out how to sort out life's problems without any hassle. Because
if you
all
touch the
their
water, are you
lives-
out? If you touch the water, are you out?
It doesn't matter.
I just
That's
need the
not
fucking
the
barrel
point.
and float across.
Right, Mac. Before I see you next time, I'll show you how with an oil drum and a plank of wood and a bit of rope, I can get you across a 10-foot river. Because my plank of wood is 11 foot long. It'd be easy.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Tie the
we'll be
barrel
done.
right on the middle of the plank, shore to shore.
You have both totally missed my point, and I fucking hate you both. Farmers are incredibly good at sorting out life's day-to-day practical problems. That's all.
Hang on,
And
hang on,
most of us-
hang on. Ronan in the chat, he says, "What if we get Gloria pregnant on the island?" And Texas says you can barrel roll across.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I think we are. No,
Get drunk.
it's going to be a great island, isn't it? I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to get there. Are we going to have cameras on the island? Nah.
Live
Can't
streams,
be.
we get money. Just
Joking-
Amazon drop
joking
off a care
aside.
package.
Joking aside, taking a dozen random people from YouTube and sticking them on an island like they do for all these other things. It would be funny. You imagine all of us together. How many would still be alive at the end of it?
Fucking not many. Not many.
No. No.
I'd join my own
But it would
faction
be,
with
but
ass.
as it would be great TV.
The smart ones will call it, though.
Fuck, I couldn't imagine it.
It would. No, I'm imagining it. I think it would be so funny. It would because we know what would happen. Everyone would start off. It'll be Caprio, Simon, DP.
Oh my gosh.
Stu D.
Definitely have to divide in factions.
Or it would start off quite friendly.
I'd be setting up booby traps.
And then it would turn into war. It would be great TV. I'd love it. What did you say 2 years ago? Fuck you. Oh, I think we should go for it, Az. I'll put some money into it.
Oh, good lord.
What a TV program that would be.
Oh,
We've got this gang of people that have hated each other for the last 5 years.
When you started this story, I was imagining us people, the people that get along. I wasn't expecting you to throw in this other fucking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got to have them in it.
Who's going to
that'd be even better because they do this often on these sort of these reality programs. Start off with all the guys that sort of get along, like me, you, all our gang. And then after a couple of weeks, introduce Stu D, Capio, Simon, AP. Who else is there?
God, Jesus.
The pariah guy. Don't know who else is on that gang, but you know what I mean. Introduce them 2 weeks up. What brilliant TV that would be. I'd watch it. Yeah, it's that sort of thing.
People would die 2 weeks in though.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Ronan. I forgot Timmy. Shit, I forgot Timmy.
Timmy.
John the Sheep. John.
JG, man about us.
Lucy, JG, man. Oh fuck. Oh shit, we got so many gangs.
This is what I'm saying. There's only enough fucking crazies on our side.
Oh, look. I'm too old to make this work, but you could.
No,
you could produce this program. It would take over the world, rather like what was the TV movie with the guy that does Great Faces, where he was a part of a movie, but he didn't know he was part of the movie. Turner.
Oh, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey.
Truman. The Truman Show.
Truman Show. Yeah, it would be like that.
There's another conspiracy movie.
There'd be wide screens all over the world showing our life on this island. It'd be brilliant. Timmy.
Are you going to have religion on your island?
How many bottles of red wine does Timmy get a day? It'd be so funny.
Are you going to have religion on your island?
Well, look, no, I think it's
the world according to Steve.
All for one and one for all. I don't think there's any rules to it.
I'll bring the religion. That's what I'll bring.
Actually,
brainwashing machine.
I've always thought of this as quite a small community. But when you start listing it, like we've just listed, there are a hell of a lot of people here that we all know and like or dislike.
Right.
I reckon we've up to about 20 or 30 already, and we've probably missed another 20 or 30. We haven't mentioned Banana King, Stephen Clark, Johnny Siam, Andy, that's another 4 without thinking about it. Zeke, Nathan. Christ,
The list goes on.
our community is much, much bigger than I imagined. Kelly Caldwell. I've just got a notification. Kelly Caldwell is live now. Is she
Who?
part of our community? What do you mean, who? You don't follow Kelly Caldwell?
No, I don't know who that
Really?
is.
Hold on. I'll put a link in so you can see. He's like a white Barry the Boss.
Oh, that's
I'll
pretty
just get him.
At least Barry's black.
Oh, let me just focus. Look, he's trying his best. He's a Uber driver or a taxi. He's trying to make money from YouTube. I need to put this up here. There you go. That's him. He's not a bad man at all.
Where'd you put it?
And he's
Oh, yeah, there it is.
there you go. He's live now. He does most of his stuff in profile rather than landscape because he thinks that will get him more views on shorts or whatever. He is he's very much an optimist. Very optimistic about life and everything. But yeah, we'll have him on. He'll keep our spirits up. He's a little bit like Barry in that he gives advice from nowhere. It's I love it.
That's his opinion.
Yeah, but no, you actually see Matt in his in the profile description. He says, "I'm not an expert, but I'm very good at giving people advice." Yeah, so am I.
Yeah,
You know,
Well,
I
he
used
gives
to,
advice, but
I used to love supporting Barry's channel. It used to be a lot of fun. Towards the end of hanging out on this channel,
I could never follow it long enough to
there was nothing to follow. There was nothing to follow. But his whole thing was single man's travel. That was the mantra, right? Single man's travel. Club Fillers Inc. You know, like it's like he's fucking 24. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But then I asked him one day because he was doing this 5 steps to whatever we're achieving at Club Fillers Inc. And the end fucking goal was to get a wife. I'm like, hang on. Single man's travel, Club Fillers Inc. and everything.
Yeah.
The whole goal is coaching everyone is how to land a woman and get married. I'm like, what?
Did you ever get one?
Well, let's face it, if you had to do, I don't know how often he does it, but he seems to do fairly regular streams.
It's consistent.
Bloody hard to think unless. Like you or me, we're political and we're sort of following the news. I think I could do an hour every day on the news that happened, maybe 2. But unless you're doing that, what are you going to talk about every day? You've got to do the same. And most bloggers find the same. You know, I enjoy Gaz's stream at the weekend. But if you showed me one of his streams, it's the same as he did 2 months ago. It's the same thing. There's no new news. It's not like, oh, what are we going to do? Israel or the new speaker in American Senate or what's happening in Europe. But to do all of that, you've got to do a bit of research and find clips and whatever. That's why people love the drama so much. The drama is so easy. let's face it, for the last hour or three, all we've done, or 70, 80% of what we've done is talk about other people. And it's really easy. Don't need any effort to be put into it. We all know all the characters. Really easy to take the piss out of people, but it's very lazy. That's why people do it.
Oh, it does. I'm not even fucking kidding. It does my fucking head in. I fucking can't stand talking about other people in this genre. Fuck me, drunk. It's the only thing that really fucking makes my head switch off, to be honest. I prefer to talk about anything, any fucking thing. Even if I disagree with it, at least stuck.
I fall into the trap. I do, and it's sometimes it's really funny. I mean, I love talking about Cheap Charlie. Do you follow Cheap Charlie at all?
I know who he is. I've seen him.
I used to, but because I hang out in this crowd, I kind of feel I don't like going there now because I feel like he knows I'm here with this lot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just creating. So there's a bunch of Thailand YouTubers that I don't go to now because I feel like they might know I'm from this crazy fucking mob. You know what I mean? Like, it's really for the fucking. Oh man, no, I don't know. Some of these people are crazy, Mac. You know, and to the normal.
Do you still go to Chaotic Truth?
Yeah. Yep.
Have
Absolutely.
you been on the panel again?
I go on often, yeah. I haven't had really time to go on any time recently though. But there's a few splinter off channels as well that I poke my nose in from Chaotix.
But I mean, I love the channel. There's a couple of guys that are so clever.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like an idiot going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're also so respectful. Nothing like we have here.
Nothing, right?
I mean,
I know
the guy that runs it. The guy that runs it is just fantastic at it.
Yeah.
Never has to raise his voice. But I think he works out already that he has good people. There's a real fat guy that comes on there.
Which one? Which one?
I don't know his name, but God, he's so clever and so precise.
You talking about Jay Rillo? Jay Rillo, the white guy with the dark hair?
No, the black guy. That guy with
a
big head. Black guy, big head, big guy. Looks like he couldn't put two words together if you were judging him just by looking at him walking down the street. But God, the guy's clever.
Yeah, a lot of them are,
Right.
and they're all well edged. You know, they all know a lot of shit. To be honest with you, you've got to be slightly careful though, because like, do you realize how the channel works on that one in particular, Steve?
No, I look.
Okay, so
I don't go in there because. Go on,
all right. It's just, see, a lot of people think he's a troll, right? Because what they do is he puts up whatever the topic's going to be you're talking about. It's like normally a current affair or something about the black community or the white community or whatever. You know, it's always divisive. But he always puts up and he puts forward the case that he doesn't believe in, right? But he puts it forth sincerely. And that encourages the people who actually believe this shit to come up on the panel and spill it all out because they've got him agreeing. You know what I mean? And then the people who, can't stand. Yeah, it's a great format, man. It's a brilliant fucking format. I love it.
What sort of subscribers has he got? How big is he earning a good living from it?
Steve, it's so funny. So, of course, another divisive line is socialism and capitalism. So what happens is, if anyone's got too much of a socialist rant up on the thing going, people in the chat will just say, "Oh fuck it, here's $50, kick him off for an hour." So Chaotic just kicks them off for an hour because someone's paid. And it's up to other people, someone else in the chat wants them back on the panel, they'll pay the bail and get them out of the fucking thing. And he makes a killing from this fucking thing, man. Because you can just super chat and have people kicked off, and then other people are like, no, let him talk. They'll pay to get him back on, and oh man, it's a great format. He's making a killing.
You think I mean, the guy I love is Ricata Law. He's fallen back a bit. He's got a bit lazy because he's earning so much money. He's got his super fast sports car and whatever. So he used to do 5 days a week, every week. Occasionally now it's down to 3 days a week, and the shows are not as good as they used to be. But that guy is earning about 700 grand a year minimum.
Wow.
He's certainly in the top 10 of super chatters. He's got a deal with Rumble. He's earning a fortune.
Damn.
And even he is getting a bit lazy. And I watched the show today. It was okay, but it was nothing. In the early days, just like the early days of the Beatles, in the early days, he was fucking brilliant. He was so funny. I could never leave the stream because it was so funny. He'd rant for an hour about Subway sandwiches. Honestly, as he did a rant for an hour about Subway sandwiches, how they used to do a U-cut in Subway rolls.
Right.
They'd cut out the bread first, and then they'd put the meat in and the chicken or your filling. Then they'd put the bread back on the top, then put the other top. He talked about that for an hour, and the whole thing was hysterical. It was brilliant. That's gone now. He got lazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
God, it's a hell of a.
I think we're gone. Sorry, Az. I'll let you have.
Even if you're successful, it's got to be a commitment. Broadcasting like daily or weekly. I mean, holy fuck, you got to burn out. I mean, you'd really have to love doing it to actually do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, I've got a clip. Hold on. I'll show you. This is a gamer guy that gives good advice. Let me just find this one. Get back into here. This is good advice for anybody with a small business or whatever. And I love this guy. He's got a voice a bit like you, Az. He's got a very sexy voice. Hold on.
Oh my god! Yeah, let's end the fucking stream. Fucking god damn it! Fuck me,
Hold on. Oh yeah, it's called Work is Great. Hold on, let's pull this out. Pull that up there. Then stop it. Hold on, I've got to stop it first. Right, stopped it. Then StreamYard, share the video, present, share screen. I might have to play this twice because Game Life, there you go. Share, because I might start it at the wrong time. Can you see this bit on my screen? Am I doing that right? There you go. Let's make that. Don't know how to make it bigger. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't need to see him. Just listen to him. Will be the good bit.
Pro-choice always makes. I can't take a day off. Every day that I stream, I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, and then I work for another 5 to 6 hours every day. So I work 10 to 12 hours a day. Even on Sundays when I don't stream, I'm still working on those days. Either I'm doing finance work or anything else. I have to manage all the finance for the company. I have to make sure that all of our taxes are paid. I have to make sure that all the employees are paid appropriately. I have to make sure that all the employees feel good, right? That's another thing. There's a human factor to that. You can pay them, but if they feel bad about their job, they're going to feel bad about their job. I need to make sure that they know exactly what they need to do. They know what the expectations for them are, and that they're having a good time.
And that having a job is good.
On top of getting my work done for the game, on top of making sure that all the translation is good, on top of managing the community, responding to people on social media, like, this is more work than I have ever had to do. But I love it, dude. I love it because I don't get a break. And I love working. As weird as that is. Like, I love the hell out of it. I can't take a day off. Every day that I stream, I usually stream
Can
for
you
5
hear
to
all
6
that?
hours, then I work for another 5 to 6 hours every day.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
work
I
10 to
think
12
you
hours a
played it
day.
yesterday.
Even on Sundays when I don't stream, I'm still
Oh,
working
did
on
I?
those
Yeah.
days.
Sorry. I just love the guy. I mean, he gives. If you watch his channel, he gives great advice about the internet and what's good. But he's just a great guy. He understands the world in his world. Right, gentlemen. I think we've had a great night. I'd like to thank you, as MacGyver, Ronan, Shaun the
Ronald.
Tree,
Ronald, he came on as well.
Ronald, that guy from Texas, Spoon. You should have joined us. There must be a better stream going on somewhere else where you're having more fun, Spoon. Otherwise, I know you'd have jumped in.
All right, Az, Steve, chat,
Okay.
y'all take care. All right.
All right.
Take care.
Take care, Matt. See you, Az.
See ya.
Good night, all.